No theme to this. It's basically dies that we have that are available at crazy, crazy prices. Now, the first one we're going to go to is this one just here. And I'm going to be quite quick during the show because I'm trying to get all 60 items in. So this one, as you can probably see, is your Under the Sea Friends. 9 dies in there. And look at what you've got. You've got the frame, you've got the insert to go in the frame, you've got the coral, you've got the seahorse, you've got the fish. It is the lowest ever price. It should be £25.99. We're not putting clocks on, we haven't got time for that. We're just dropping the prices. It's down to £17.99 if you fancy that one. Look at that little crab. He's fantastic. VX6S48. Jot down those item numbers and you can shop on the app and you can shop on the website, of course, as well, and shop ahead. All the prices are going down and the buy one, get one free will work on everything. Okay, that's the first one. Second one. This is from the Friends Cutting Die collection. What this is the van, okay? You don't actually get the mouse, but you can put characters from Studio Light in the van and have them waving out of the window if you want to. So what you've got there is the dies to make the van. That could be, it could be a van selling hot dogs, it could be a sweet van, it could be a camper van, a caravan. You can make it into really whatever you want it to be. Should be £28.49. So that is what you can make with the dies that are in this set. There is a mouse set that kind of complements it, but that's not in here. You get all the dies to make that. Today's price, if you fancy this, RH6S41, £17.99. That's an £11 odd saving off the price. If you buy that and you buy something else, the cheapest one will be free. Perfect. Okay, next, what about, I love stamps, I must admit, and I love when you can make things into miniature stamps yourself. This cutting die set, I predict this is going to be very, very popular. Look at this one. What you've got there is the big kind of perforated stamp edge, and you've then got all the small little windows. Now, it cuts out windows, so it could be used for a countdown for anything. It could be a countdown to a birthday, it could be a countdown to an anniversary. You could put little people's pictures behind there if you wanted to. And you don't have to use the cutout bits at all. You could just use the apertures. So it's very, very versatile, this one. £16.99, but no. Today, you can get this die set. This one's going to be popular. £14.99. Order this one and then choose something else from the show, and the cheapest one will be free. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year from Studio Light. Love that. So that's our third item of the show. Our fourth item, this is again part of a duo. You're going to get basically the dies to make the barn here, okay? You could be having a barn dance, you could be having some horses or characters in the barn if you want, but you don't get the character, you do get the dies to make the barn.
We've got it in the working cover, so it's really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio, welcome back to us here. Of course, that's HobbyMaker. I just love these, don't you? The little teeny boppers.
The little Happy New Year, because it's obviously it's my last shows today before the New Year. So I thought, well, I've got to come out. Look. I thought I'd wish you all a very happy New Year. There you go. Look, yay! Because this is my last ones for this year, and the last ones for us as Crafters Companion this year.
Is it?
Just this year.
Yeah, just to get
because I will be back at the end of the week. I will be back at the end of the week, but that's in the new year.
We have only got a few days, haven't we? That's the thing.
It's scary.
Yeah.
And I was just saying this earlier, like I feel a little bit disjointed because it's that Christmas, that in between Christmas to New Year
everyone was
week.
saying yesterday.
And you never know where you are. You never know what day it is or anything, do you? But we know what day it is today.
Monday.
Yes.
Yes. And I did, which is a really good positive, just realised today that my child doesn't go back to school Monday next week. They're having a teacher training day. So good that I didn't realise until today.
Well, yes.
Bowie was about to go to school. I'd have been like, see ya, you know, you have to school club, and no. So luckily, I texted Dave and I was like, Dave, I just realised Bowie's at school on Monday next week. He was like, don't worry, we'll swap shows.
Oh, bless.
But, you know, that's how I am in my life. I don't know where you are at this time of the year at all. So
yeah, this time of year.
But I hope, as I said yesterday, I hope you've had a lovely, lovely Christmas, obviously, whatever you have been doing, and enjoying this little mid-bit before, obviously, the new year starts and we can aim for whatever we want in 2026.
Exactly.
So, right, we have got an amazing 4 hours lined up for you, just to let you know. So I've got 2 hours of the 4 that I'm here with Debbie, where we have got incredible deals from Crafters companion. Lots of sale bits and bargain blizzard. I like that.
I like that. That's a good one. Bargain blizzard.
Bargain blizzard. We then at 2 o'clock, we've got Keith joining us from Paper Dynamics. We've got another fabulous sale roundup, but also a lot of bits you've never seen at sale prices from Paper Dynamics coming up in that show. 3 o'clock, as we mentioned yesterday, Dawn is with us from Craft Consortium. We have got the Complete Gardener's Delight as well as the Botanic Boutique collection coming up for you at 3. Then 5 o'clock back to Keith, 6 back to Crafters, 7 back to Dawn from Craft Consortium, and then finishing off the day with the roundup from Paper Dynamics at 8. So please do stay with us all the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. Dave will be taking over at 5 as well. Now let's start with a fabulous deal that we've got. These are your Colorista pens that you've got here. These have been so popular.
They always are, and the price is always what gives the... Well, every time we bring them, they sell out time and time and time again. Now, these are our wax-based pencils from the Colorista, but if you look at the Colorista right underneath, it does say by Spectrum Noir, so you can be assured of the quality that you get from Spectrum Noir you are going to get with the Colorista. It's almost like the entry level, and the difference between these to our other wax-based pencils is just the core of the pencil. Okay. So this is a thinner core, but the quality is the same. They're highly pigmented. You get that gorgeous lay down of colour where they're blendable as well, with it being a wax-based pencil. Description just down here. They're all the gorgeous colours.
Yeah, nice mix across
They
both,
are a
isn't it?
nice mix of your brights and your florals to your more botanical kind of colours there that you're getting.
Absolutely. 24 pack, so we've got obviously 12 in each, so 24 already you're getting. $7.98. I mean, that's an incredible price.
It is for the quality. The quality is outstanding. You only have to ask any people that have already used these pencils, that will tell you the quality is the same that you would get with any of our Spectrum Noir brand.
And I mean, $3.99
exactly.
for both sets.
And that's 24 wax-based, beautiful pencils. That is how much a pencil?
16p a pencil for you to be able to get. And I mean, this is where, again, if you have children, grandchildren, I mean, I'm constantly at birthday parties, as you can imagine, with Bowie being 6. And, you know, if you want to buy something where children are actually getting good quality, but you've paid this sort of price that no one would think on, it's fabulous. They're so comfortable as well, I think, to be able to actually hold that slim line.
And now you'll see, so you can see that you've got, I mean, it gives you the colour straight away. You can see it in the lead itself, but that's beautifully pigmented. It's a really lovely colour in there. And like I said, the difference between this to our colour blend pencil, the wax-based pencil, is that it's this core here. So the core on a colour blend is about 4 mil. On these, it's 2.65 mil.
Right, okay.
Beautiful. Gorgeous lay down of colour. They honestly perfect for layering and blending. And if you don't want to stretch to a tip, because I'll put it out there, 24 pencils in the colour blend are roughly around the £25 mark.
Okay.
I mean, you can see just, and again, if you take a look, people always say to me, what's the difference between Colorista to the colour blend?
Okay.
It's just the core. The quality of the pencil is the same as it is. It's just the difference there is the core. There's no filler in there. It doesn't mean it's less quality or anything like that. These are beautiful, vibrant, blendable colours in that gorgeous natural landscape and these gorgeous florals as well.
Amazing, isn't it? So £1.50 a pack that you've actually got there. We have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines. We're looking at 1 to 2 minutes at the moment. Jean, you'll be up for next. Then it'll be Siobhan. New Crafters just after that. We've got Audrey just after that. Gwendolyn, Rosemary, Christine. We've got Michelle, Christine in Cambridgeshire there. Jen. Loads of you, obviously, with it in your baskets as well. So make sure that you are checking out to guarantee people buying 3s, 4s, 5s of these as well. Just take advantage of the fact it is that one-off a post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well at these sort of deals, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
No one's going to think, are that you pay $1.50 if you gifted this?
Absolutely not. And wait till you use them. Wait till you use them. You'll kick yourself. I promise you will kick yourself when you, because I often joke, do you know, I don't want my kids and my grandkids. I can't keep calling them my kids. My daughter, she's watching. My grandkids. I don't like them using my colour blend pencils. That's just because I've paid that little bit extra for them. The Colorista, I give them. They love colouring. The pair of them, they'll colour for hours on end, especially my granddaughter. And these are the kind of pencils that you can give them, but I know they've got good quality.
Yes, exactly.
And even for myself, I still use the Colorista. And don't forget, you can put these over the top of your alcohol-based markers if you want to add a little bit of depth and dimension to your colouring projects. But yeah, absolutely stunning quality at the most affordable prices.
Wow. Over half the stock has now gone. Still got about a 4-minute wait on the phone lines with them at the moment. So do, of course, jump in, take advantage while you can. because I don't think they will be available by the end of this show. So you're going to have to be quick if you want to jump in and get them. Now, we have also got within this sale, this is one of my favourites, this is back in stock. Now, this had completely sold out. It's here for you to be able to get, and it's such a big die.
It's a big multimedia die.
Brilliant, this.
And it's a beautiful abstract jigsaw piece.
Yeah.
And I love this because it's one of the largest that we've done. So, and it does fit onto any A4 machine as well. So you've got your A4 machine, but this is a multimedia die. Now, if you love doing something a little bit bespoke made, this is going to be perfect. And I love the fact that it's an abstract, because I can tell you now, it's one of those conundrums where you don't know, because if you look at the shapes, it's not a straightforward jigsaw, this, let me tell you. The outside pieces, yes, but the inside pieces, no.
Yeah.
And if I remember rightly, how many pieces is it? 50, thank you. A 50-piece jigsaw that cuts out your mount board, multiple layers of cardstock. You can even cut things like fabric, with it being multimedia. If you like cutting leather, denim, mylar, whatever it is that you want to cut it out onto, you absolutely can, and you've got that lovely abstract nature of that. And like I said, this will fit onto any of your A4 machines and bigger if you've got the bigger machine. But you've got in your instructions in there. The thing that you just decide is what you're going to turn a jigsaw, what you're going to turn it into.
That's the thing, isn't it? And I do think, I mean, what a deal. So it completely sold out. We've got it back in stock, and look at the sale price today, £17.99. So that's 70% off. And I think whether you're doing photographs, whether you're just finding the most beautiful kind of image and you're thinking, well, that's what I want to do, it's a great little gift to be able to give to people,
It's a great gift, yeah. If you make to sell, you could bespokely make things for pieces for people, engaged couples, married couples, new babies, any kind of occasion if you want to pop on there. And I will tell you that you can make and sell as much as you want. This was designed in-house, so there's no licensed things to it, so you can just make to sell. You get your money back in no time, because you can go and check out on the internet right now and go and have a look, type it in and see what it costs to have a jigsaw made of a
it's
photo.
really expensive, isn't it?
Really expensive. My lovely Ben up north said to me, we're looking one for Daisy. £45 someone was charging.
Yeah, I'm not surprised,
£45 for a bespoke made jigsaw from a photo that he sent in. Well, you don't have to do that anymore. You can do it yourself for a fraction of the cost. And if you are making to sell, absolutely knock yourself out and get your money back and tenfold.
And you know, the other thing that I think is absolutely brilliant with this, right, is so like I've seen some other dies, right, that do jigsaws. The difference is they kind of cut it into like 12 pieces or something, right?
Yeah.
Now, nice, but very easy to just pop that together. I mean, to be honest, you can't really say it's kind of a difficult jigsaw. No, but that's where I think is the magic in it, because it's a proper jigsaw, and it means that, yes, you've got that gorgeous finished image, but people are going to enjoy actually spending that time putting it together.
Absolutely. And do you know, if you want to give a real edge scratcher, do something like a can of baked beans spread out everywhere. pop something like a, you know, a sea and a sunset. Honestly, have a bit of fun with it and really enjoy that. And you can have those either way, whether you have it landscape or portrait. It's, you know, it's entirely up to you. So, but absolutely amazing at a fabulous price as well.
Isn't it just £17.99? So 70% saving, 80% though of our back in stock allocation has now gone. 80%.
Oh, I thought you said 8. I think it said 80. Well, I'm not surprised. It's a cracking price for a fabulous jigsaw die. And like I said, this isn't your standard regular die. No. This is a multimedia die, which means it can cut through those thicker materials.
Just what you want for a jigsaw, don't you?
Yeah, you want a substantial. So mount board, or if you haven't got mount board, just stick a few pieces of cardstock together, 2 or 3 pieces of cardstock together to get that thickness, and you could be making your own bespoke made jigsaws with that.
Right, we are over allocated now, so I'm not sure whether it's going to go to Patricia, crafter in Cheshire. We've got Mary and Jerry there. We've got Jean still coming through. We've got new crafters just joining us. Janet, Anne, Lynn there. Christine's just come in. We've got Elizabeth, Merseyside. We've got Greater Manchester, Greater London, Gloria. It's every time I read out someone's name, somebody else joins and jumps in, and I'm like,
you keep seeing another name jump up.
Yeah, Barbara.
Another name jump over.
Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, I don't know, therefore, who's going to get it. So what I would just say, we've got 5 chances left. We've got over 30 people with this in their baskets, not including my phone bidders, so very much fastest finger first to be able to jump in and get it. But that is a fabulous one that we've got just there. OK, let's come across to this one, shall we, next? Because this is your stamp and die set opened as well, so we can get it out.
We can get it all out, because there's quite a bit to this one.
Yeah, it's nice seeing exactly what you're getting, isn't it?
Yes, and I'm so sorry I haven't got any samples, but we've got a picture at the front of the packaging for you to have a look at. So it's your haunted house.
Sorry.
where you can create your own card base, because there is a die in there that creates the card base, and then you've got all the extra pieces to create the haunted house that you're seeing just there. How lovely is that? It is so lush. I absolutely adore this. Now, of course, it was designed to work for Halloween, but you could use this any time. It could be any kind of like moving into a new home or something like that, without using the stamps. But you have all of these stamps to turn it into a Halloween make, and then you've got the extra detail for things like your bricks and your like your rooftops and things like that. So you've got two useful stamps there, and then all of these lovely sentiments, and then of course the dies. And if you don't use any of the ghosts or the bats or anything like that, you don't have to worry about that being just a haunted house.
No, exactly. I think we've got a couple of samples that we can show you as well that people have made, so we can share those with you. But yeah, just mix it up. I mean, if you did this and like your pinks and your purples and took the ghost off, it'd be a princess castle.
Absolutely, yeah. Turn that, like that. Turn it into a castle.
Really work, wouldn't it? So totally up to you. $19.99
look at that
should
one.
be priced. That's lovely, isn't
beautiful.
it?
I love that.
Very
That is
clever.
gorgeous. Yeah, because although
Price
it would
today
make your
as
card base, you can absolutely just use this for any kind of card fold. But yeah, look how many dies and stamps are on there. It's a 47-piece dies and stamps for £9.99.
It's incredible, and that is what it's about at the moment. These kind of end-of-year sales, end-of-year deals is just absolutely superb. So half price today to be able to create those incredible houses, to be able to really, pop about all of those extra elements, but then to have all the stamps, like we said, for your brickwork, for your roof tiles, but also lots of lovely sentiments as well,
Absolutely.
which is fabulous. So £9.99, half a price deal today, and change up those colours, and of course you can move that Halloween look. So that is completely different if you'd like to. Right, let's then come across to these. Now, we will let you know that these have never been put into a bundle deal before. So you may have seen these being sold individually. They're sold brilliantly at their sort of full prices. But today, you've got an exceptional saving, and you've got them all together for the first time, which is just really exciting,
Now, I'm going to split these up because it goes across across the seasons. So we'll do the everyday, and then you've got a couple of Halloween-y kind of ones in there as well. So we'll do it that way. We'll start with the everyday one. Now, I'm going to show you because I want you to see just how big these are.
Oh, wow.
These aren't little dies. There's a lot of metal for your money there. Some intricate parts. Now, you've got, they're called the Frame It Frames.
Okay.
I absolutely love the name for them. But they are beautiful dies. Now, I'll just give you that just for a second. But you've got this outer frame here, then you've got an inner frame. So that means you've got where it cuts out a total frame. These bits inside are embossed details. So when you're using your machines, make sure you add in that extra embossed detail. You've got corner pieces in here as well, and two different styles of corner pieces, because we've gone with a traditional corner and then more of a rounded corner. Then you've got these dies in the centre as well. These cut out a lovely frame. They're like a nesting die within a nesting die, if that makes sense. And the same with this one, and even a little tag one in there. That's just in one die set alone.
Well, you've just showed one, right? Now, this is $16.99 on its own. So if you just wanted this one, well, there's your price, $16.99.
But
the difference is you're going to get another 3 sets completely for free today.
And again, like I said, these cross the seasons, and there's no repeats in these as well. So this is that. I call this the Christmas one. It's called the Christmas cheer. But again, you've got
that large frame around the outside. You could do it for lots of different things.
Your winter, because it's got your snowflakes. It's all your snowflakes design on there. So again, do we necessarily just think, a snowflake at Christmas time? I mean, your winter makes and things like that. So you've got this outside, the inner, another inner part, and then you've got all these extra little. There's so much in that one alone. There's 8 pieces in there. And technically, class that as free now.
That's
free. You paid for the first one. And then you've got 2 useful ones for the spooky season. And I say spooky season again. Have you got someone in the life who loves cobwebs and spiders? Do you know what I mean? I'm just saying, there are plenty out there. So you've got all those lovely frames. There's 4 in there in total again. Again, a lovely, fabulous one. And then the last one, which is an 8-piece one. And that is, again, another lovely one there. Again, although it's classed as Halloween with the bats, you might love someone, or you might be batty about someone.
Oh, yeah, that's quite nice.
But it could be someone for a birthday who loves their goth kind of, those kind of things. So again, these frames have all got a frame within a frame, and then you've got, I love that one. And then you've got the bats in there, you've got corner pieces. So that is another freebie. So that's another set of dies for free.
40% has already been allocated. So much is selling out, obviously, in the show so quickly. So do be fast with it. Remember, these are normally £16.99 each. So you're buying one, you're getting 3 free. Or alternatively, look at it at £4.24 per one to be able to get, which is just unbelievable. And that's for 28 dies as well for £16.99.
A lot.
Yeah,
a lot of metal for your money.
My word. And I just think as well, to actually have all of those kind of different elements, you can use them all together, but alternatively, there's so much scope to use everything separately or cross over parts of these.
Exactly that. You could mix some of them up as well. Those two Halloween ones could be mixed up. I love the I do love that Christmas one with the snowflake design. And we're lovely with something coming up in a second as well. But yeah, you've got loads. I mean, like you said, there's like your everyday, your Christmas, and then the spooky kind of ones in there too.
Yes, and then to get that sort of real gorgeous detail that we've got there as well, plus that embossed detail is just fabulous. Again, it's another one that's very, very busy. We've got a few minute wait on the phone lines. It is obviously a free phone number, so please don't worry about that too much. But if you can go to the app or the web, I always say it's the best way to actually guarantee your spot because you can check out immediately with that. So really, really good opportunity. The jigsaw die has sold out. I think these will follow quite quickly after. So, you know, don't sit back with things in your basket. Remember that you can just press combine. You only pay that one-off P&P then between midnight and midnight, but it just guarantees you do get it. Leslie, new crafters, Hilary, Maureen, Sharon, Catherine, Kathleen, Sarah, Jean, Hazel, Gwen, Janet. We've got Thelma and Julie and Anne. We've got Lancashire, Leslie joining us there. Oh, I don't know who's going to get it. Again, we're so significantly over allocated on this, so well done. I think about 70% of the stock has gone. What is left, but I mean, we've got at least 22 people that aren't going to miss out on this deal, so be as fast as you possibly can on that. And just bear with our call centre, they are doing their best. It's just very busy at these prices. But we have another deal which I think you're just going to want to add on, so I'm thinking you could just write that code down, add this code on as well.
I love these two.
These are great, aren't they?
So I mean, you could class this as a paper piecing die because it's got a nice big open space. So if I just show you what I mean by that, because I'll show you the front of the packaging, you've got... I consider these to be like an outline die, a skeleton die. But the fact of the matter is, it creates this beautiful piece with lots of open space for you to do your paper piecing designs with, where you can put different colours in there. Or you could just simply mount it onto some acetate and then use some alcohol markers to colour at the back of it and create almost like a stained glass window effect. But two beautiful dies. So that's the Helleborus. I never said that word. I hope I've said it right and done it justice. And then one of my favourites, which is the Lily. So again, you've got the Lily one, and again, you can see the open space. This is what it cuts out. That lovely, intricate, beautiful outline die, but very... You can tell straight away what that is. You don't need, you don't even have to worry about what kind of flower that is. You can see it's a lily straight off.
Absolutely.
But it's a perfect one for cutting to do and create all your paper piecing with. If you love that faff, I'm personally not a lover of faff. I like to make things nice, easy and simple, but the fact that it's got that big open space means it makes that faff less faffier, if that makes any sense. But two beautiful dies, the Helleborus and the Lilies, at less than £10.
Buy one, get one free. So that is basically what you get in just here. So buy one, get one free. Or looking at them at £4, £4.99 per one to be able to get these as well. We've still got waits from the previous auction. So obviously, if everybody joining us on this one, again, they're doing the best they can to get through it on the call centre. But it's very busy yesterday. It's very busy today again. £9.99. That is for the duo. And I think as well, flowers. They're so reached for. They cover so many people, so many occasions.
That's the thing in crafting. We joke about it all the time. Florals and butterflies, they're the most sought after. And loads of people still love that. I mean, I've been crafting for a long time, and it's always been the same. When my Auntie Jean was alive, bless her, God rest her soul, flowers and butterflies were the things. And these are just two beautiful, striking flowers that create that outline skeleton effect, if that's what you want, or to create that open space for you to do your paper piecing, to do that stained glass window effect, and so much more.
Yeah, honestly, you're going to absolutely love using those, of course, when you get them home. Over a third of this stock gone already as well, and that's obviously not including anybody with this in your baskets, on the phone lines as well, or, of course, using the app also. So well done, of course, if you've managed to get that one. Now, let's come to this one, shall we, next? Because this is another lovely set that we've got here. Our critter card.
Yep, for critter card, and again, it might be Christmas, but let's remember, Christmas comes round every single year.
In fact, we were talking just yesterday on the show, and we were like, well, it's only 6 months until we launch Christmas again, isn't it? So...
You're ready, just as well, honestly. But these are your message reveal die sets that you're getting, and it creates that most amazing Christmas tree. So you've got all the parts there to create that, where it literally lifts off the top of the Christmas tree and creates that message. So if I just turn that around just there, you can see and this is a big die set, can I just tell you? This is not a little die, this is a big die set that creates that beautiful Christmas tree where you could pop a little message of cheer to someone, and that's the other part that you need for there. But absolutely love that. Now, that's not just for one, or two, because you are getting the stocking as well. And I always say the stocking, I think you could turn that into like a baby stocking for a new baby. So that's your die. You see what I mean about it being a big die? It creates the outer frame, and then you've got the pocket for where the message it sits on the inside, and then you've got the extra bit that you pop on that then creates the little lift out message that reveals that message. Honestly, so clever, so easy to do, and we've even popped instruction sheets in there for you too, so you have an instruction sheet included.
And again, that would be $16.99 on its own for you to be able to get that. You are getting all of them today for that price of one. So a couple of those completely for free, and you are only paying, of course, for the one of those to be able to get it as well, which is just absolutely fabulous, isn't it, to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. And I just think it's one of those things that, you know, like you said with the stocking, you could kind of use that on different occasions, but the others, you're going to be reaching for this every single year.
Absolutely. And again, it's just a nice little cute concept way of revealing a message to someone. And what would it be that you're putting in there, like for presents and things like that? So yeah, it is a fabulous one. And like I said, the stocking one, and I know because I've seen it being used many times, where you could use that for babies, new babies, little booties there. So again, really lovely die sets.
Put like flowers coming out of it, couldn't you? Almost like a Wellington sort of boot, you know, that people have in their garden, like retirement, things like that.
Yes, I like that.
So yeah, lots of different things that you will be able to use that for as well. But again, only paying for one of those, and you're getting all three of them today, of course, for that price as well. Talking though about flowers and everything that we love, we have a perfect collection here for you.
Oh, we do. Now, I wanted to know if these were these aren't open. I want you to see how big this is.
Just open it up.
Are you sure?
We'll always just say it's Dave. So
well,
it's,
I know, we do. We blame Dave for absolutely everything. Although they'll know it's not Dave because look, it's been cut into. It's been cut open properly. It's not being ripped open like he does. Nigel, you were driving Nigel mad the other day. Now look at the size. And this is just one element of this collection.
Lovely, isn't it?
This is a beautiful piece that creates a card, and because it's got two pieces, you can either use it as a complete frame to cut out, or you can cut directly into your cardstock like this. And then you've got your two Ladybug and your Bumblebee in there included. That's just one part of the die.
Oh, my word.
You've then got the stamp and die set with the bee, so this is a really nice size one as well. It works so lovely together. You've also got in there an edgeable. This is stunning with the ladybirds on, so lovely edgeable piece. You are getting your Lady Luck sentiments in... Oh, sorry, not Lady Luck. This is the Ladybug Hugs sentiments. A nice little play on the words, sending you a Ladybug hug. Appreciate life's little miracles, because they are, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. So lots of sentiments on there. And then on top of that, you're getting a double-sided 36 sheets of these beautiful papers, and I'm just going to give it a little flick so you can see just how beautiful those papers are for those who haven't seen these before. And that's 36 sheets of 180 GSM uncoated cardstock, and I do call it cardstock because 180 GSM. You're verging onto the, you know, like a thicker paper, but verging into card. Absolutely gorgeous collection, this.
I'm a bit confused why a clock is on the screen, if I'm honest with you, because we've gone to 24, well, Ellie's gone to $24.99. Already 20% of the stock has gone, so I just thought, well, there's our price straight in. But I'm presuming, and is that is the bargain? Blizzard shares, come on, like, okay, I don't know, what are you going to do? Let's see. What? Okay, £19.99. So you're only going to be
you're paying for
paying
this one that I
first
started
element.
with?
Yeah, that's it. Everything else is free.
So, and rightly so, this is a big die set. So for £20 for a big die set that creates so many different ways, and again, like you could use that any way around you wanted to. The fact that you've got all of those dies, a little couple of bit of inspiration there. But then you're going to get this one that complements it for free, the edgeable that complements that for free, and then you've got a set of stamps to work with, and
that as
your
well.
paper pad, and that is the only consumable part of there. That is literally, I mean, that's absolutely phenomenal.
I mean,
phenomenal.
And if you wanted to break it down, that's £4 an item.
That's
Imagine paying £4 for any of those
honestly,
items.
that is incredible.
Yeah, I mean, we're into single figures. That is where we are with that. That is how quickly, of course, this is going. So you've got to be so fast on these deals. There's no way, of course, that should be there at £19.99. It is today, but as I say, last few chances available for Sharon, Tracy, Carol, Christine, Mandy, Terry, Lorraine, crafted there in South Yorkshire. In fact, I've got a couple of Tracys, Tracy Norfolk, Tracy Merseyside, for Phyllis, Deborah, Audrey, for Melanie and Wendy and everybody else. We've got those final few chances left for you to be able to get it. You know, you get things home like this, you'd love it even at £46.95, but at 20 quid, you just feel even better when you use it, don't
God,
you?
yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, it's a cracking bargain. Like your paper pad that's going to work with the stamps that you could use without this collection, or with this collection. An edgeable die, a creator card die, which is what you're paying for, but then getting all of that for free, I just think is absolutely amazing. And it is a gorgeous collection. It really is, and it complements. It works so well together, especially when you've got that paper using those papers. And I know you guys, you've got your card bases, you've got all your your linen card stock, but that is an absolutely cracking little deal.
Last two chances left. So do your best, try and get that
there's still loads of names over there. It's just saying there ain't enough for everybody. So it is the fastest fingers first, isn't it?
Absolutely. Retro Christmas. Let's come across to this now. Now, this is, as you can see, a big collection that you are about to get just here. And it's nostalgic. It's sort of like when you think of Christmas, you think of like childhood, your warmth of Christmas. That's what you get with this. Oh, you've got boards. Lovely.
I have, yes. I thought we'd show you what they look like. Retro Christmas, one of Leanne's guilty is this. She loves this, and this base was based around our lovely Leanne, where you've got that lovely retro feel. So you've got your stamp and die set of your Santa. So I mean,
that's the Santa you see.
He's the Santa, he's the Santa that we all know and love. In your stamp form, I always call this. It's called the baby little reindeer, but it's got that little, that very famous drink that usually comes out at Christmas time. Yes, that's the one. A little bit of a baby
shower. Baby shower.
Yeah, it's got that lovely little feel of that one. But how cute is that? It is the cutest little thing. Do you know what? You could actually chop off his little baubles and things like that, and you could just have a little cute little deer there as well if you wanted.
So
you've got your. Let me just make sure I've got this. Oh, I've got the candy cane. Is the snowman? There they are, the snowman couple.
Okay.
Let me get those two up. So you've got the snow people. Bearing in mind, you're not picking at this. You are, and I've got a funny feeling we're not going to be paying that price either.
No, of course not.
But you've got the snow people on there, the edgeable die, the Christmas tree, and these are big dies. This is a lovely edgeable. It really is. So it cuts out onto the edge of your cardstock. So absolutely phenomenal. You've got the candy cane, make your own candy cane, and the foliage. I love that. It is absolutely stunning. You could use that in so many of your different Christmas makes, not just the retro Christmas. Love the ho, ho, ho Santa set. You make your own Santa. Look how cute that is. It is just, honestly, the cutest collection there with the sentiments. You've got your... I mean, I love embossing folders. This is a beautiful embossing folder that has been sanded back. It's a 4x6 in size, absolutely stunning. Is the ho 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 one there? There it is. It's all right. I'm just double checking. You've got the ho ho ho. I love the script. I'm not going to lie, the script one is just absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get that in there, and then you've got a set of sentiments. That are really retro feel when you look at the font on there, and then on top of that you're also going to get some beautiful, and if you think that's retro, this is really retro. This is absolutely gorgeous. The pad is just absolutely fabulous. It is a 36 double-sided sheet in there, beautiful papers. And again, very retro, old kind of feel to that one.
Definitely.
And included on that, you're also going to get the linen cardstock too. So 24 sheets of these gorgeous colours that work with that paper pad, that work with that collection. All of that.
So good,
it's a complete collection, a fraction of the price of what it was when we first launched
today
that.
as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to look at that, you look at how much you're getting, and then you could think, right, well, it's like I've got the paper pad for free. I've got both those embossing folders for free. I've also got that Christmas edgeable for free as well. You know, it's just fabulous when you do see these discounts, and it's still on split pay as well. So you can pay just over £32 and you can take all that home.
Absolutely, and this could be a Christmas mix for next year.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you a few from our fabulous design team that have created these gorgeous cards. Love the edgeable, I'm not going to lie.
That's spectacular.
It is, absolutely. Again, that lovely, cute little reindeer, super cute, but mix that with the papers, the sentiments, it just works. And again, that lovely snow couple alongside them beautiful papers. Look at that, that's a stunning one there. I love that one. All gorgeous, but yeah, you've got that lovely, lovely feeling of and look what you could be doing. I like that. That's really clever how they've used that. So with your alphabet dies, you can create a little bit of fun and texture with that as well. So again,
great, aren't
but
they?
doesn't that paper work so lovely with the rest of the collection? Absolutely stunning.
Fabulous. So down to £65.99, so as low as we can, of course, go on this one. Again, there's still wait on the phone lines with this, so just bear with us. It's a free phone number anyway. Obviously, if it's in your basket, you're on the web, on the app as well, make sure that you are checking out to get it, because over a third of that is free for you, so you're getting that in saving as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, a lot of dies that you've seen, of course, but we have got the Gemini machine back and available today for you to be able to get it as well. I mean, we waited so long to get this back into stock, didn't we?
Just a tad, just a few months. Yeah, we did, but we have. And you guys are the place that have got it, because we don't even have it. So we don't have the Gemini 2 in stock. You can go over to our website right now, go and check our website right now, and you will see it's sold out. So the Gemini 2 is here, ready to go, and a lovely little bundle as well. So I'll talk about the features. Shall we show what you're getting? Because, and just to clarify, because I have seen comments over the weekend, and I don't know where it's come from, people thinking you don't get the plates with it.
Oh, yeah, you do.
So just in case I didn't mention that, I'm going to say my bad, because you do get the machine. You get all of the plates that you need, which are your 2 cutting plates, your plastic shim, your metal shim, your magnetic shim. And Debbie's realised I've left them over there. But you're going to get all of the plates that you need for your machine. I promise you, you don't have to buy not one single plate. They all come, just so you get them. They come with your machine. They're all in there. They'll be at the top line on the top. When you get your box home, open your box up, they're all at the very top. So just to clarify that up, in case I didn't mention that before, I do apologise. But you do get all of that. What you're also doing...
Yeah, some freebies as well, aren't you?
Love a
so
freebie.
we did have a kind of initial allocation, which we completely sold out on, which was kind of like we've got the Gemini back in stock. It's coming directly from us, obviously, here at HobbyMakers from our warehouse. So please, when you get the bits from Crafters, you get this from us, don't be thinking, they're not all in one bundle, because they are coming obviously from you and from us kind of separately. But what it means is we sold out of that. Going forward, we were then obviously going to bring what we had left of the Gemini 2 at the price it's at, $229.99. But then, obviously, you know what Liam's like. He was like, let's just put another deal together.
I love
I was like,
Liam.
well, yes, why wouldn't we? So we are still going to give you freebies with it as well. So you are going to get this stamp and metal cutting die, which is your wishing you a happy birthday. So
these are fabulous. These are a big statement piece. It's a big, this creates a really lovely statement. And you can mix and match what it is you want to say. You can also mix and match, because you are going to get thank you.
Exactly. And that one is actually open. So let's just show you what you mean by the size.
This die, just so you can see, this die stays connected to your cardstock. Can you see there's no cutting ridge at the top or the bottom? Yeah, so it cuts the words out, but then it actually stays connected to your cardstock. And then you've got the stamps then to say thank you for everything you do, or thank you so very much. Bets you are getting also in there. So you're going to get your my friend.
That's nice.
Love that one.
Well.
Yeah, your friend the best. So you've got lots in there. You've got you mean the world to me, you're the best, and you're so special to me. And then lastly, you're going to get one of the most generic ones that I absolutely love, which is with love. And again, you're getting stamps in there. So that's 4 4 die sets and all 4 stamp sets in there for total for free, completely
and of course,
for free.
We are at a point, just to let you know, of course, that you know, we were very lucky that obviously we worked with you guys to be able to get these back into stock and to get them into our warehouse. But when they've gone, again, we're at that position where we can't get them from you directly at the moment. You won't be able to get them from here. We don't know, obviously, then how long it will take to have more
I will just say,
like
hand on heart, I don't know when they're coming back in.
No, because
I genuinely don't know when they're coming back in. There was a date thrown around, but it's like with anything.
Yeah.
What does a date mean when it's got to come, you know, cross those channels?
Yeah.
For anybody who's not knowing what it can do for you, and I'll talk about
good,
this because the Gemini for me is the unrivaled pressure. It's the precision die cutting each and every single time. It's that powerful performance it gives you every single time. And it's the fact that it cuts through so many different multiple materials and not just die cutting, embossing too. So this is just some of our lovely battered old boards, I'm going to call them, but just showing you all the different things. You can cut multiple layers of fabric. You can cut things like leather. You can cut things like hessian that's sticky backs. You can do glitter fabric, glitter, mount board. We were talking about the jigsaw earlier. This is the die cutting machine that will cut through your mount board with your multimedia dies. It'll cut through things like mirror, glitter card, multiple layers of felt and foam and so much that it's going to do, but it never lets you down. So obviously, the Gemini, when it was first born, coming up to its 10th year in May of next year. But the only thing that we changed, we didn't compromise on anything in terms of that power, that performance, cut, that precision, die cutting each and every single time, and the pressure, the unrivaled pressure that this machine gives you. We haven't changed any of that. The only thing we've changed is the features, and it's the features that you've now got. So you do have glide feet onto the bottom of your machine, but it makes it more easier to push around, and you can do that with one finger. Obviously, I'm on a glass mat, slightly different. However, you also have on the back, and a really useful part for me was having the 3 USB ports. That mean I can charge things like my devices, like my phone, like my iPad, things like a light pad, anything that's got a USB connector, you can charge in your machine at the same time. The other features for me are the drop-down drawers. It's got that platform now for your drawers your drawers, because these are literally drawers to put places to pop, whatever it is that you want to pop in there. You've got a multimedia stand at the front as well. So when we're talking about that charging my different things, you can have, and I do have, genuinely have my iPad on there while I'm watching something whilst I'm crafting. You've got the flush buttons, so the buttons haven't changed. Well, I say the buttons, the features haven't changed. They're just flush now, and instead of lighting up purple, they light up green. So you've got your on-off button, you've got your play pause button, and you've got your reverse function. You've got a quicker and quieter machine, so it goes through faster than it ever has done before. The game changer for me is the optical sensor. There's no more of the little manual sensors. There's no more of that. It's an optical sensor that runs across the dimension of the machine, which is 9-inch opening for your A4 plates. And when I say A4 plates, I'm not talking A4 cardstock. I'm talking A4 with a bit more. So it's like what in the industry you hear often people referring to it as a true A4. It means you can put A4 cardstock onto your plate with a lot of room around it. So for me, that is the difference. The game changer with plates. The plates are stronger. They're made from different material now, so you get a lot more use out of there. But it is all of that power, performance, precision cutting, time and time and time again. And I genuinely mean it. It is the best machine I've ever used in terms of what it can do.
And we hear that left, right and centre from people from all different brands. You know,
yes,
it's
absolutely.
That is just used throughout. Now, Tara's just sent in a message as well. Hello to you, Tara. Let's have a little look at this. Hello, Debbie and Shez and team. I love Crafter's Companion, as you know, and I urge anyone to buy everything. The quality cannot be beaten and the prices are amazing. Well, yeah, absolutely, Tara.
Thank you very much, Tara. Yeah, it's lovely to hear from you. And
it's lovely to hear, obviously, from you guys at home as well, because we know that you love and use these things a lot, but please always feel free to send in the messages. There is, again, quite a wait on the phone lines for this. What we've got left of this allocation, 10% has now gone. We've got new crafters waiting to be answered. We've got Karen waiting to be answered there. Jill and Ellie and Tracy and Diana, you're almost there as well. Moira, you've just managed to get yours. Well done to you. So yeah, just bear with, as I say, our call centre. It's a free phone number. They will answer you. If you can go to the web or the app, do that. But also, just to kind of let you know as well, if you haven't spotted it, it's on a 4-way split pay at the moment. So that's £57.49 if you want to take it home like that. Zara, I see you've just come in. You'll be answered shortly, hopefully too. And remember, you're getting the 4 cutting dies and stamp sets completely for free today as well. So literally, get these home. You've got all your plates. You're ready to go, aren't you?
You are indeed. Now, when I was talking about that optical sensor, I may be aware of people thinking, well, what's the difference between an optical sensor? So in the older machine, in the original Gemini, if you had smaller plates, like Gemini Junior plates, you used to have to put them in sideways.
Yes, exactly.
You don't have to do that anymore, because this is the beauty of having an optical sensor. It picks it up, so it picks your smaller plates up without having to turn them. You can stop that at any point and resume that at any point. You can also use it to create the, well, probably gone a bit too past there, but where you can do the reverse function as well.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm just going to carry on with that because I heard it clunk. Debbie, in fact, this is a good one. Can I just show you? That if you ever get stuck, you keep your finger on that middle button, because I heard, do you know when the die passes through, it's literally, it kick-starts it, so it kick-starts the motor. So if you have any problems with your machine and you think, oh, I've done something wrong there, it's not that you've done it wrong, it's just, and you do that with your older machine as well. It kind of kick-starts the motor. What I wanted to show you was how fabulous that beautiful die-cut piece has just done there. Look how gorgeous that is.
Detail of that
the
as
detail
well.
is stunning. It is absolutely beautiful, and it's honestly edge-to-edge technology in terms of. And I've got a big A4. Have you got a A4 piece of cardstock there? Can we pinch one of
one out of this card?
Yeah, we'll pinch one of that one because I don't normally do this. I normally do it with a smaller one to show that edge-to-edge design. But I think what we'll do. Oh no, any'll do. Any'll do. Yeah, I found this in me Gemini box, but I just wanted to show you. With your, and I've got a lot of A4 ones, and I know there's lots of other companies that do the A4 embossing folders as well. So just to show you, with a embossing, I'm just going to make sure I've got that in because I'm doing this back to front and upside down. Always not what we want to do in terms of crafting. But I'm just going to run that through because this is your embossing detail. And I have got one of our older big embossing folders. There are lots of different sizes and shapes out there. And then when that has gone through, and I think it should have done it for me perfectly, where you've done the edge-to-edge, beautiful embossed detail as well. And normally I wouldn't emboss like a textured cardstock, but just to show you the kind of thing and the fact that it does the true A4 as well.
Exactly.
So much it can do in terms of if you move on to like real kind of fabrics, because it isn't just about, let me just make sure I've got this. In fact, where's my little plates gone, Shez? Look at me, I've started so well. I've got about 1,000 different plates on here. And I'll just get rid of that one. I've got some real, proper, thick, beautiful leather, okay? Now, normally with leather, I would cut that onto, I have like a separate plate for a multimedia die, because a multimedia die cuts through a bit more deeper material. So we don't need as much of the pressure in terms of the plate. So I am going to cut into just the cutting plate, plastic shim, and because that's a thicker ridged metal. And then, of course, I've got a really thick piece of not cardstock, Debbie. That's not cardstock. That's real leather. I was going to say upholstery leather, but I think it might even be. Oh, I can hear it. You can always hear it, can't you? A really nice little sound. And just to show you, and the reason why I do have like a separate plate for multimedia dies is the fact that it cuts in deeper. And then you've got that gorgeous, in fact, I'll leave it there. You can't see any of that fraying whatsoever. It's absolutely incredible. It really is. And then multiple fabrics. If you are going to cut through multiple fabrics, and I think I've got some here. Now, I'm not that daft. I'm not going to cut through that many. But I know I could hear them in the gallery like, ooh, that's a lot, Debbie. Let's just throw a few down and we'll see what that can do.
There's loads of people still joining us on the phone lines. I say apologies about the waits on there. Do just bear with us. Obviously, people are coming through on the web, on the app immediately to manage to get this deal. If you are on the phone lines, it is free. It is a free phone number, of course. It's just taking them a little bit of time, just with how busy every single one of these auctions have been. So
Right.
Wow, you're going through all of them?
Yes, and I'm not sure how many's there, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a
About
go.
6 or 7?
And another thing I want to say is there's no sweet spots on my plate. Do you know on my plate? Normally,
it
in my
doesn't
older,
matter.
in different machines before I had the Gemini, I used to push everything up to right-hand corner or left-hand
really?
corner.
Okay.
I can cut with confidence.
Yeah,
Now, I'm
good,
cutting
isn't
into the metal shim. This is a multimedia die again, and I'm cutting through deeper
Yeah.
fabrics. So what I will say is don't put your magnetic in and don't put your rubber embossing mat in. I've done a lot of tuition. There's not just me, there's the rest of the team that have done a lot of tuition on things that the Gemini does.
Yeah,
We talk about
great,
the unrivaled pressure and what it can do and the performance and the powerful cuts that it does. What you need to remember is the machine's the one that's got that. We just have to work out what we're putting in terms of our plates. So let's have a little look. So I know it's cut through. Let's have a look. I know it's cut through cleanly, but I just can't remember how many are on there. So we'll do a little head count, and then and I've gone with a different shape this time. So 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Oh, 6, 7.
There
And
you
I
go.
know that I could have got more out of there because if I look at that, that's cleanly cut through there. I probably could have done 8, 9, push it to 10. I know Leanne's done 10. It depends on your fabric.
Yes, of course.
And I always say, depending on, just try it out first. But yeah, and it is a multimedia die, but just shows you that power and that precision cut that you get each and every single time with your Gemini.
Brilliant, isn't it? Do remember, of course, these are coming to you for free, so you are getting all 4 of these stamp and die sets for free. You can mix and match these together as well. Thank you, just to say, for everything you do and so very much. You've got birthday, wishing you a happy birthday. You've got happy birthday, eat all the cake, and wishes are sent to you. With love and great big hugs, or from all of us, or from me to you. And then, my friend, you're the best. You're so special to me, and you mean the world to me as well. I think we've just had a quick question through from Christina, so we will just pop back across to that. Hello, Christina. Good afternoon, ladies. Is it possible to buy any of the Christmas retro collections separately? You've got the machine, well done, and you love it. I'm glad about that. No, the only way you can get this is as the complete collection, just because we're very limited on all the bits that are available in the sale now. Yep, fabulous. Now, do take advantage. As we say, this is coming directly from our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. It is the only way you can get it. You can't get it directly from Crafter's Companion. They have sold out. We don't know when our allocation that we have here sells out, when we'll next be seeing it. So do get it whilst you can. If you can jump on the web on the app, I'd say really that is the best way to do it right now with our phone lines being quite slow. Let's come across to this. Now, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, bless you. There we go. Do you know what? I've been talking about this, right? And I feel like I've had hay fever all winter.
Oh, bless you.
And you know Jimmy from Dreamies?
Yes.
He has as well. Isn't it strange?
Do you know, it is strange, but it could well be. You never know. Because pollen's pollen, isn't it? I mean, you just don't know what it is. As long as it's not my perfume. I know I get a bit heavy-handed with my perfume.
You smell lovely.
And I have sometimes people sneezing, I'm thinking, I've done it again. Let me just tell you about this fabulous box. Now, when I say we're on very limited numbers now, we really are, because what we've got here is all we've got left.
Yeah.
So, I will just say, this is
one of the best deals around.
Absolutely, it is. Ignore that price that you're seeing on that screen, because this is a kit within a kit. It's just absolutely phenomenal in what you can do with this. It's one of those boxes that you do not need a machine with. You can simply take out of the box and go start crafting with everything that's in there. I'm hoping everything's in here, because I can't remember the last time I was in here. But you've got multiple card blanks and envelopes in various different sizes. You've also got perfect mats and layers for those cards as well, in this beautiful pearlescent finish. And that's, you've got that in your 4x4, your 4x6, and also in your larger, I want to say 6x6 this one, if I remember rightly. So they're all your multiple cards. Now, there's 36 card bases and envelopes in there, straight off, okay? You've then got, and you will get a full sheet, you've got over 200 pearl sticky back gems. You've got a beautiful stencil in there. You have your little jingle bells where you can thread through with your twine, and I think that's what's missing out of here. You've got glitter paste, you've got gilding flakes, and the right glue, liquid glue for the gilding flakes as well. You also have your iridescent glitter. You've got 36 pre-cut tags, bookmarks, however it is that you want to do it, that you can get ready to decorate with. That's one of the envelopes there. You've got pre-embossed panels already pre-embossed with that lovely snowflake. You've got these gorgeous edgeable dies as well. So you're going to get, I think, 3 of each of these.
Lovely,
And then the border dies as well. So they are laser cut pieces. You've got laser cut sentiments in there. You've got foiled sentiments already pre-cut. You just pop those out.
Nice.
You've got wedge boxes that are already pre-cut to size and pre-scored to size. Use that as a template, that's all I'm going to say. And then you've got these pre-cut boxes as well. So that's your box base, that's your box lid, and 2 different colours there. You've got laser cut large beautiful snowflakes, as well as multiples of the smaller ones as well. So you're getting all of these that you just pop out, and you've got that, I mean, that is so delicate, but they're absolutely beautiful. And then you've got beautiful 8x8 papers, gorgeous vellum, printed vellum, and beautiful printed acetate as well. It's an absolutely fabulous box that keeps on giving. There is twine in there, like a silver thread twine, and the ribbon as well. So you will get in there. This is just an incomplete box, but you are getting so much for your money. It's absolutely incredible value for money.
You know, it is phenomenal. It's something that we have sold out and then got more allocations, sold out. It's just been one of the most popular deals that we've had on. And you can understand why when you see how much you are actually getting in this. Here's Anne, bought this earlier in the year to say made all the cards and more, and I still have stuff left. It's well worth it, Anne.
Oh, I love that, Anne. Thank you. Thank you so much, because it really is an absolutely phenomenal, and it makes everything look absolutely, it's stunning. With that finish that you're getting on the card base, as pearlescent, it's just absolutely stunning. It really is.
A few people have been asking about split pay as well. So yes, it just, if you want it, basically it is there. So what it just means is that you pay your first payment if you decide to go with the split pay. You then receive the item of whatever you've bought. You then, over the next following few months, you do then just pay it off over the next few months. So that's the way it works. So here's the Gemini, for example. Obviously, you get those free sentiment stamps and dies, $229.99. If we just jump onto the web, then we'll be able to show it that if you add it to your basket, so just press add basket if it was the Gemini you wanted, for example. Can you see just there where it says for split pays? Then you tick it if you want it. It's up to you. Some people like to use it, some people prefer not to. Then you just pay for it. You'd pay the first amount, which obviously would split to $57.49. That would then be sent straight out to you after your first payment, and then over the next 3 months, just pay the rest of it off. So it's a really good way. I mean, I love split payments. It's the way I often buy things.
That's the way I shop. It is the way I shop, Chez. It just makes it a bit more affordable. I can split it over those months.
Yeah, exactly.
And I do that with a lot of things, not just in craft. I do it with a lot of things.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, totally up to you. But yes, that's how you do it. So just wanted to quickly give you a quick look, of course, at that as well. Just want to squeeze these in as well, because we have got a deal on the tri-blends also. So this is where you're going to get a 6-pack that you can see here. They are obviously 3-in-1 in each of these pens. If I just spin them around, you can see the mix of colours that actually go through each pen. And they just make it so easy to work with.
So easy to work with, yeah. Blendable alcohol marker pens, where you've got that colour family like red, and you have the light tone, the medium tone, and then the dark tone, so that you get that lovely gradient of colour. So easy to use. And again, you can see just that. I love that description. Thank you very much for putting that on. That looks really good. But look at the price. Instead of being £20 for them, they're £12. And you've got your 6 colours in there with each of them, with that light, that medium, and that dark, that enable you to get that beautiful transition, that gradation of colour.
Yeah, exactly. It's absolutely super. So that is there at that price of £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that as well. Have a look back is what I would say at all of the deals, because we've had so many at brilliant prices. This one has almost gone, so I'll just give you a quick reminder of this. This is your flora and fauna, your stamps, dies and cards. It's been very popular for you to be able to get this that you can see. You've also got, of course, that edgeable as well as the stamp and die. You've got all of those sentiments that we can see, and of course you have got that lovely die set that we showed you the size of it on, plus you are getting that fabulous opportunity to get your paper pad as well. Today, down to £19.99. It should be £46.95. So the only thing you're paying for in that collection is this. Everything else completely for free as well. 4 o'clock, we've popped it onto pre-order. So shop ahead on that, because obviously Debbie will be back with us at 4. We've got so many more amazing deals coming up there as well. And we will be back in a moment. All of these sale deals, this is the thing. I just feel like at the moment it's the best time for that one-off P&P, because it's just like deal.
From everyone. From absolutely everybody.
Means you can really maximise how much you get per day as well. We are going to be back in a moment with Keith from Paper Dynamics. All of that stuff is about to come up for you as well. There's the details on the Gemini. As we say, we have it in stock at the moment. Keep on checking out on it. As I say, phone lines are a little slow today with how busy it is. So if you can go to the app, the web, it's always the quickest and the best way to be able to get everything. And of course, there is your split pay as well that you've got on that. And thank you. I mean,
you're very welcome.
Great to
see these deals, again at 4?
Absolutely. Can't wait to see what we've got in that. Bargain Blizzard will be back 4 o'clock. So don't go anywhere for that. And join us, keep us up with us next. Lots more deals as well, and lots of brand new bits as well. See you in a sec.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Okay, welcome back. So, as I say, the deals continue, and they are absolutely...
I thought you were going to start singing Welcome Home then.
Welcome home?
Yeah, welcome home, welcome... Oh, you don't reckon it?
I don't know even know the song, but I could try. Just coming out with
welcome back anyway.
Yeah, it'd be very nice, even though my voice is terrible, but maybe next time. We could tell Dave to do it at 5 in the next one. You have, though, I mean, you've jam-packed the show with as much as you possibly can.
Yes.
You've added extra bits as well that wasn't even meant to be in the sale because so much had sold out before we even got here.
This is true.
So there's lots of different bits that you're going to get to see at the most incredible prices as well.
Well, it's a deal. It's a bargain time, isn't it? If ever there was a good time to buy, now is that time.
Without a doubt, absolutely.
And we're going to start with the cracker show.
We are. Now, we are going to show you first a couple of individual deals, but there is a bundle which we'd wait for, to be honest.
Yeah, we would say, here's a great product, and if you want to buy it, then buy it. But we would recommend that you don't buy it.
Yes.
What kind of a TV shopping channel is this? We're showing you
you
stuff and we're saying, we don't want you to buy it. No, stay. Do not put it in your basket. What?
Exactly.
The lads are going crazy.
Yeah, but you'll understand why when we actually come to the prices. So let's bring this up first. If you just wanted these individually, they're all like, what are they doing? What are they going on about? Don't buy. So these are our A5 jotters,
these
aren't they?
are A5 in size. You can have them landscape or portrait. They are bigger than the normal ones that we've done in the past. They are a 70-gram paper, and this is a recycled paper, Charlene. Okay. So it's not exactly bright white because it's already been something once before, and it's now been turned into this beautiful paper that you can do so much with. There are 100 leaves in every pad.
Really?
Now we're going to give you 10 different pads. That's 1,000 leaves in this little bundle. 1,000 sheets, double-sided, of course. Great for use for kids' projects, great to use for jotters or anything, or any doodling that you want to be able to do, you could do. Now, it was $13.99. And we're going to drop that price. We're going to drop the price, but we are going to absolutely tell you and recommend that you don't buy it.
Exactly. Even though it's $9.99, still don't buy it, is what we would personally say with this. Because there is something else that we expect you would want as well, OK? So they're the A5s.
They're the A5s at $9.99. Great deal, but we don't want you to buy that because one of the favourites of 2025 has been our little A6 jotter pads, Charlene, and these are them. Now, these, again, are made from the same recycled paper, a 70-gram recycled paper. It's not quite a bright white, but it's white enough for you to write on. Nice. It's white enough for you to doodle on. Gives you a lovely effect. And, of course, this is actually been glued on the long edge, whereas we would normally glue them on the shorter edge. But that must mean that they've got strength, they've got rigidity. You can put these into your bag, keep them in the car, you know, get kids to be drawing them on long journeys. Brilliant to have. Now, this, again, is a brilliant, brilliant price. £6.99. We have sold thousands and thousands of these to viewers during the course of 2025.
Exactly. But today, you are going to do a bundle. So ignore, we would say, both of those individually because you are about to get an exceptional deal for both of these. Now, we have added additional stock before the show because we had this conversation. We were like, the price is so good. We need as much as we possibly can. So we've got as much as we can here. But, of course, once it's gone, it's gone. £20.98. And I immediately look at these and I think of the cinch. And if people have got the cinch to be able to make, you know, your books and everything like that, just put your little cover on, so professional.
And, of course, with Paper Dynamics products, Charlene, you can make and sell as much as you like. So if you did want to put a cover onto these and sell them as a book, put a lovely fancy cover on there, you know, maybe use some of your toppers, maybe use some of your Yonkadori toppers, on decorate them up. Same with your A6 ones, decorate them up, make them into little gift books. And you could make and sell those at your crafting stall throughout the course of the year. But Today, we're going to do the lot for you for £9.99. That means you're going to buy that and you're going to get that free. I say you buy that and you're going to get that free. How's that for a deal on the 29th of December?
I mean, that takes it to 50p a pad. 50p.
50p.
I mean, if you were going to make and sell, you're not going to be selling a pad for 50p a pound, anything like that, are you?
Absolutely
Let's be honest.
not. However, that's the good news, is it's £9.99. The bad news is we've got a good stock, but when it's gone, that is it. The cupboard will then be bare. Yes. We've made everything that we could from this 70-gram recycled paper, but you're going to get the big book, you're going to get the small book, you're getting both of them, 10 of each and 100 leaves in each for £9.99. Unbelievable.
20% of the stock has gone already, and what we've literally done before the show is we've gone to the one, like to the exact one that we could do in terms of extras. A lot of people multi-buying. Well done, Josephine. You've multi-bought. Gloria's just multi-bought on that as well. Well done to you. And do you know what? We're going into the new year, and I don't know about you, but if I don't write something down, I don't achieve it. I don't do it because I forget. My brain is just too full of things. Whereas if you have this there, you know, on your desk, you have that there in your bag, wherever it may be, you might want to turn it into a little diary. You're going to do everything. You're going to know where you are, what you're doing.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And if you maybe run a youth organisation, a Brownies or a Cubs or a Guides or a Scouts or any kind of youth organisation, these are just great projects to have around and about. Even play groups and young school groups as well. Just great to have around. You're going to use these all of the time. But the fact that you can make and sell, that cinch idea, Charlene, is brilliant, because put a cover on this and you've then got a working book that you can make and sell. And it's got no lines on it. There's nothing on there to stop it becoming then a drawing book, a sketching book. You could paint into these as well. And shall I show you something else, Charlene? I did this a little bit earlier just to show you. This is just one sheet, and I've actually embossed that. Look at that.
That's amazing, isn't it?
How cool does that? I've turned it into a snake skin little book on there as well. So again, putting that as a cover on the front of your books, you can decorate them as much as you like.
Good, doesn't it? So such an amazing opportunity. There is about a sort of 5-ish minute wait on the phone lines. Go to the app, go to the web if you want to get through immediately, of course, with these. We are looking, when you think this here, this set of 10, at the full price, it should have been £13.99. So on a normal day, you couldn't even get that for the price on your screen. Today, you're getting this and you are getting this as well, which is absolutely unbelievable. And I just think, again, 20, when you put it into context, 20 pads for £9.99.
It's an amazing price there, Charlene, it really is. And this is how they're going to come to you as well. They're going to be individually wrapped as well, so going to keep them nice and clean. That's how they're going to be sent out to you. They'll obviously come boxed as well to protect them from being damaged. But it's a great little gift set, isn't it, really, for sure? If I put that one there and put that one on there, look at that. That's a bit of a brick, is that, Charlene, isn't it?
Half the stock has now gone. Tracy's gone for 2. Deborah's just gone for 2. Gloria, you've just got 2 as well. You know, make the most of that one-off P&P. I mean, when you think, that's quite weighty for 20 of your pads. That's all coming within that £4.95 P&P. And then anything else you add on as well?
It absolutely is, Charlene, as well. And when you talk about weighty, it is definitely very, very weighty in itself. You know, that is a bit of a brick. Drop that on your toe, you'll know about it for sure.
Don't do that. Do you know what I love, though, as well, is I love the mix of the 2 sizes, because it quite often, depending on what bag you have or your size of your drawer, things like that, you do need those different sizes to be able to work with. So.
Absolutely, and of course, this one would fit into your handbag, it would fit into the glove compartment in your car. You always need to have a little bit of paper to hand, just in cases. I've used that word twice now in the last half an hour. Just in cases, have a pad in the car so you've always got something to write on. Should you need to, that might just be the name of a friend that you haven't seen for years. You bump into them straight, or just take down your number.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I always have pads like this in my children's bag. So, you know, whenever we go out for food or anything like that, and then obviously they get a bit bored sitting there, I always have pens and papers, get them out, and they're a great one to be able to just carry around.
That's what I say, put them in the car, keep them in the car, keeps them entertained for ages, particularly on those long journeys. But you've got the best of both worlds, because you've got the A6 size and you've got the A5 size as well.
Well over half that stock has gone now. We've still got Catherine waiting to be answered, Denise waiting to be answered, Shirley, Doreen, New Crafters waiting to be answered, Gail as well, Denise and Wendy and Vera. We've got Somerset there, we've got Nottinghamshire. There's loads and loads of you with us. If it's in your basket on the you know, in the app as well, or of course you're on the phone lines, you've got to be quick to be able to check out now, because we are basically at that full allocation if everybody checks out on this as well. So we'll leave it with you. We'll let the call centre try and catch up, and we I will come back to them if there's any left, but I think they may be gone very, very soon on that. Let's come to the bubble bags, brand new products.
These brand new. Found these in the warehouse. I said, how long have these been in the warehouse? A wee while at a time, but they come beautifully wrapped. This is how they're going to come to you.
Great.
Lovely wrap. Very lightweight, I have to say. Very, very lightweight. It's like fresh air. But these, look at the quality of these, Charlene. Very, very luxurious, very fancy. Look at this silk kind of beautiful azure kind of blue, isn't it? Really, I'd love a car that kind of colour as well. Now these are padded envelopes, so they've got the bubbles inside them. So if you want to be able to make and sell, maybe you want to be able to make. Well, if you had one of those little A6 jotter pads in there, put a little cover on that. That's going to fit beautifully inside one of these. So this becomes then a bit of a gift bag, doesn't it, really, Charlene?
Exactly.
But these are a limited stock item. We've only got a limited quantity of them. It's a pack of 10.
Right, yep, super. And we are going to take them lower. $15.99 is the should-be price for your 6x6 that we've got here. Obviously, of your bubble bags that we're seeing. And I think as well, you know, if you spend time making something, crafting something, the last thing you want is you pop it into the post and it gets damaged.
And it gets damaged, yeah, absolutely. And look at the luxury of these. They're beautiful satin, beautiful satin azure blue on there for you as well. They are what we call a peel and seal bag as well, Charlene. Look, so you can see the tape on the back here. You just peel that back and it's already instantly got a very high tack seal. So once it's sticky, once it's stuck down, you'll struggle to opening it again. So again, for those great precious items that you want to be able to send out, maybe you're a jewellery maker, maybe you watch our jewellery channel on in the morning, because they're here every morning, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, exactly.
But if you're making jewellery, what a great way to be able to sell your bits and pieces as well.
And I think as well, when you actually see it in something like this, you are just going to go, oh yeah, that's elevated, because it just looks fabulous with that lovely amount of light, of course, that's coming off the surface of this. And today, brand new, so it isn't that launch price, £9.99.
Yeah.
Just for, you know, so one of those, you're looking at £1 per one to be able to get this. Whether it's at your craft shows, you're wanting to put your bits in, whether you wanting to send things through the post, totally up to you.
Absolutely, yeah. You can use these for, well, there's 1,001 different options to be able to use these out there, really. But you want to send something special. Maybe you've got anniversaries coming up this year, or weddings. You know, I mean, again, little wedding favours would be brilliant in them. Something a little bit different, wouldn't it? You know, or a gift on the top table. Maybe you've got an event coming on where you want to be able to put something in a gift on the top table. They would work brilliantly.
Yeah, they definitely would. So £9.99. That is where we are with this as well. Today, they are brand new for you to be able to get in terms of this. Again, I am going to keep pushing you to the web, to the app if I can today, just because it is so busy. And obviously, all our call centre can do is try and keep up. But they are, you know, we've got minutes waits on every single one of these auctions. So if you can and you want to check out immediately, do what Sarah's just done, Davey's just done, Linda's just done, and jump on the web to be able to get them. So brand new today, £9.99.
£9.99. Great.
There's a lot of deals, right, we need to fit into this hour. So we are going to be kind of moving through them as fast as we can. Don't think it's because we've sold out of something. It's just that we want to actually fit. I think we've got about 21, 22 auctions that we're going to try and fit into the show.
Yes, and this one, Charlene, is always going to be popular for sure. Can I just say to you, just have a stroke of that, really. We haven't got touchy vision at the moment.
Smooth,
it is so ultra smooth as well. Now, this is what we call a silk coated board. What does that mean, Keith? This means that this board has actually got a coating on it. It's a fibrous board in the middle, but on the front and on the back, it's got a lovely soft satin silk finish on there. That basically means then that this is receptive to taking anything, any heavy inks. You can stamp all over this, and you can use all of your inks with a lot of confidence, knowing that you're going to get the best results. And because the ink doesn't absorb into the fibres but absorbs out of the fibres, allow a little bit of drying time, but you're going to get perfect results every time. Very sharp ones as well. If you're a sketcher, a watercolourist or anything like that, this is going to be brilliant as well, Shirley. And let me just show you, we're going to get 50 sheets in the bundle. Let me put that one there for you, and I'm just going to show you this, because I mentioned, obviously, if you're a watercolourist, let's just put a little bit of a puddle on there. We could leave that all for the rest of the show, and I'll guarantee you that that puddle's going to sit there, because it's a coated board. It's not going to absorb the ink in there. It's going to literally sit there for sure.
Isn't it? That you can see just there. And do you know what? It's 50% off today. Look at that price. £13.99 for you to be able to get this. This is 50 sheets as well.
And it's oversized A3, so it's bigger than two A4s. You've got an edge of about an inch on either side when you compare it to two A4s. But you have got that 50 sheet bundle in there, which is brilliant. And again, cut that in half, you then got 100 A4 plus, bigger than A4. It would be A4 plus. So there's so many different options in this, but again, the price is about bringing things in at the right price so that you can make, you know, if you want to make and sell, be it for charity or for your own business, doesn't matter. This is a great way to be able to do that, really.
So take advantage. You know, you could buy 2 sets of this for the price that normally you couldn't even buy one of them. So it is an amazing opportunity. And when you get it home and you actually get to feel this as well, it is unbelievable, that kind of smoothness that we've got with that. And of course, it's the fact that you are getting 50 sheets of it with that 300 GSM that we can see as well with this. You're going to dry it up?
I'm going to try and mop it up, Charlene. We'll show it all up. Look, you can see how much water I put on there. But look again, look, you can see how much water was put on there. But it's not dissolving, is it? It's not falling apart. The material is just brilliant.
Yes, absolutely. So great opportunity on that one as well for you to be able to jump in and get it. And this is what all of the deals are about in Keith's Hours today. I mean, it's, you know, countdown to a new year where we are doing the most incredible super low price points for you to be able to get. Right, we'll leave that one with you.
We'll leave that one on there, for sure. We'll come back to them if we've got time.
Yes.
And if we've got stock, there would be the key thing to that, really, wouldn't it, for sure? Because now, this is the only real shiny item in this show, Charlene. And this is our beautiful Crystallina holographic one. Not the one that we would normally put in a sale. No. But today, we have put it into the sale for you. You are getting a wonderful array and collection of holographic cards. If you want to add zing and zest and voom to your card makes or box makes and things, you can get a pack of 20 sheets of this, of the Crystallina holographic. All the same pattern, it's not a different pattern there. Great, but when you can see as you twist it in the light, look how the light gives you all the different colours across the rainbow. I can see yellows, I can see pinks, I can see blues, all in there, revolving in there. And this just adds a little bit of special to your makes. Matting and layering perfect. You can emboss with it, you can die cut with it. You're going to get great results with this.
Look at the price. We are £6.99 for you to be able to get this. So pretty much a half price deal for you to be able to get it. It's almost gone though. We are into single figures now for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. So again, way over allocated on this one. It is going to be very much an on and gone deal with this. So good luck to Maureen, to Sarah, to New Crafters, to Colette, to Susie, to Louise as well. Very much down to those last, well, we've got 3 left. 3 chances left for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. Ruth joining us there. Moira, you've just managed to get it as well. So well done with that. Yeah, that's about to go. So congratulations if you have managed to get that one. That is... what an unbelievable price, I have to say. I mean, at £6.99, you would just absolutely never, ever expect, would you, to get a deal quite like that. And yet it is where we are to be able to take advantage of that one today. It's absolutely super. So well done if you get one of the last few chances. Oh, OK. This is limited as well. I'm just going to let you know this next one. I've got lots of you who are shopping ahead, who are already buying bits, of course, on the web. Straight in at £7 already for the full pack that we can actually see here of your foiled paper.
This is a foil paper, Charlene. Let me just take that sheet off the back there with the number on, just so I knew what it was, really. So I'll just take the number off of there if I can. But listen, this is a foil paper. Not very often that we get metallic foil paper.
No,
The thing with this
I've
is
not
really
seen that.
like anything as well. You could bend it, fold it. If you want to do any of your paper techniques, you can do that.
Nice, like envelope liners, things
like
that.
Absolutely. Let envelope liners, but it holds its rigidity. Look, you see straight away. I've folded it there, and it's staying upright. It's holding its position on there as well. So again, envelope liners would be great. Anything like paper, origami kind of techniques. You could literally bend this into your flowers, paper tea bag folding, all those kind of folding techniques where you want to be able to have something, but it's metallic.
3 left. That's it. 3 final chances. Who's going to get it? That is the question. We're at £4.99. How many sheets are we getting at this?
20 sheets in this.
Sheets,
yeah,
£4.99.
£4.99. Great price.
Oh goodness. Well, we'll leave it with you. We've got 2 left. It's then about to go any second on that one. And this is how fast and furious it is going to be on this show today, because things are going to be gone. So do have a look at what's on the website. Shop ahead, of course, to be able to get these bits as well, and to guarantee your spot, of course, in terms of being able to get each of these bits that we have.
No.
All up for something else. And he's like, let's go for this. It's like, well.
This, now, this next item, again, I think is limited on the things. This is the textured card on there as well. Let me just get the name of it for us, so we can get that one there. This is the cotton embossed textured card, Ellie, on there, ADWP20. Oh, how's that for information, Keith? That's pretty cool, really. That's without my glasses on. But listen, this is a very limited stock. It's the last of what we've got left. But again, look at this. I don't know if we can come up close and personal with this and get in there and show you, because this has got millions and millions of little bubbles on there to make this up into a wonderful little textured kind of effect.
Look. So as we go right, of course, into that, we'll just try and be able to show you, of course, that that we can see with it. What? We've already gone down to the final one. I mean, sorry, it's sold out. Yes, there we are. Well done.
Congratulations if you've got that one. That's amazing.
See, this is the thing. People are now getting used to what's happening with the sales. So they're literally just like, well, let's just get involved really quickly and get it before we even get to it.
Yeah.
It's worth doing that. That has sold out. But you are worth doing that. You know that you still pay the same low price. It just guarantees your spot on things. So well done. But yeah, that has gone.
Now, I've got another one now, which is Pearlescent, is this one. Charlene, pearlescent paper.
Nice.
Now, when we talk about, being luxurious and the effects that you can get, this is a red, 120 gram, really luxurious kind of paper on here as well. I'll get you the number, Elliot, in a moment. Yes, golden red. Yeah, this is the one that it's... And we call this golden red because if you actually look at the thing, I don't know if you can see there, it's coming across your screen now. Can you see it's got like a golden hue in there?
Yeah,
that's because included in the particles of this is a gold shimmer kind of effect on that lovely red kind of paper.
So it's got like a pearlescent kind of finish, but a glitter as well.
Glitter as well, that's right. It's really unique as it's been put together. And it is 120 gram paper. It's got a lovely, solid kind of core. This would make great inserts because of its a paperweight. You could literally put through this to your own PC printer. Now, don't forget, Mother's Day is coming up. Valentine's Day is coming up. It's not a bright red. It's not a Gary red. It's not a letterbox red. It's a beautiful, sort of burgundy kind of red in that kind of effect. But watch this, Shirley. I've got it all prepared here, and I just wanted to just show you. Let's just think about what we can do with all of this stuff as well, because we can literally put this through your embossing folders. You can die cut with this because it's 120 gram. Any intricate die that you've got, any intricate die is going to give you perfect results every time. Amazing. But then when you look at what you can do with your embossing folders, and here's one where I've done with maybe a little bit of a poinsettia on there. Look at the way that then becomes beautifully embossed.
Is that? Look at that, the detail that you've actually got. And I think as well, when you get to see the emboss and then you see that movement, you really get to see them kind of gold flecks that are coming out.
And then when I've trimmed one down to its finished size, here's one I prepared earlier, a bit like Peter, or the show's available. You can see how it looks when it's all been put down. And you can either have that then as a deboss, which gives you equally great results, or the emboss on the other side. You can use your folders, your 3D embossing folders will work just as well with this, Shirley. So just great fun kind of product. But the red is a really unique kind of colourway.
I can't wait for you to actually see it at home, because you can sort of get what we mean on the camera, but you're going to see it even more when you get it home in terms of that gold that's coming through, in terms of this amazing sort of pearlescent sparkle, this glitter that's sort of dancing through. And I mean, £5.99 today, and that's for 50 sheets of this.
It's a fantastic price. It's an amazing quality product. It's a double-sided pearlised finish as well. It has got a solid core, so again, if you wanted to tear it, we could literally tear one down down the centre. We're going to show you, that lovely solid core down there, so you can get those great torn effects. If you wanted to do so, really you're going to be able to have an amazing time creating and crafting with this for sure.
Wow, well, think about getting that. I mean, what an amazing opportunity. Whether it is that you're die cutting, whether you're embossing, whether you're thinking, well, I'm just matting and layering with something like this, it is going to be so loved, of course, to be able to get this. And at that price as well, we're talking pennies per sheet to be able to get, because we are at £5.99 for 50 sheets of this that we can actually see with it as well. Getting excited about the stuff that can go with this, because we've got some amazing mats that would work with it.
To me and I'm giving them all the hand signals. Thank you.
It's like, thank you. Yes, we've got this. Yeah, brilliant. We can go to that price. We'll do it.
Indeed, let's do that.
Yeah. So yes, £5.99. Keep on coming through with this. Barbara Sue, Joan, Crafts in Aberdeenshire, Jill and Francis and Hilary and Janet and everybody else that are in their baskets. Make sure that you are are, of course, checking out on it whilst you can as well. Love it. Absolutely love that.
Brilliant.
I always like
Absolutely
it when something a little bit different.
Yeah,
as well.
well, I like colours that are a bit different, and as I say, that's not a Gary colour. Now, if you want the colour that's going to do everything for you, Charlene, this is definitely the one. Now, these are A5 in size, and we're not just going to give you the metallic gold, as you can see on here. We're not going to get, this is a 245 gram, beautiful, high shine metallic gold. Look at the mirrored effect on there. You can almost see you're not just going to get the gold. How about we give you the black to go with it, black cardstock to go with it as well. How about we give you white cardstock to go with it as well? Feel the smoothness of that one. Beautiful white card. And then what about giving you the silver card to go with it again? That lovely high shine. Look at that, the mirrored effect on there. You can see Charlene picking up all those bits and pieces. So you've got the high shine silver, the high shine gold, the black and the white all together. There are 72 sheets in this pack.
Okay. And it's not even going to be £16 for you today. This is sale deals. £9.50 for 72 sheets that we've got there.
Fantastic value. And again, from your matting, your layering point of view, these 4 colours are what you're going to use 100%. All of the time. You know, really, really easy to mat and layer with. Again, you can die cut with this, you can emboss with it, add your inks to those whites and blacks if you want to do so. The blacks is a beautiful solid core black. The whites are lovely quality white cardstock as well. And then to cap it off, you've got that great metallic gold and metallic silver finish
and
as
again,
well.
we know how popular A5 always is, so the fact that they've already been cut down to those sizes as well kind of stops you from having to do anything like that.
Well, absolutely, and I always say, well, why use a big piece of card when a little piece will do just the same kind of job?
Exactly.
So obviously, you know, you're not going to be cutting into your big A4 sheets or your A3 sheets. You add, you know, just going to lit into this. But for £9.50, it is a really good advantageous. Now, Charlene, if you just grab one of those A5 pads over there. No, that's the A6 one.
You want
grab the A5 one because we could just show you, feed your imagination. If you bought the pads straight from the, put the cover on. There you go. You have got yourself a book. Put your cinch on that, you've got yourself a book. If you want to change that to a silver cover, you've still got the silver cover on there. Or what about a pint of white on there? We can make your white book. Or finally, if you want to make your black book, that is just a great. You know, an add-on to having all of the books in your collection. This is going to be something that's easy to do with the cinch.
And when you think it's less than £20 to get your A5 metallic mats and your 20 books,
and your 20
less than 20 quid for all of that. I mean, that's just amazing, isn't it?
And how much money could you make? By making and selling. Unbelievable. It's really great.
You're going to get a nice return, aren't you, with that as well, which is absolutely superb. Do remember, of course, because Keith has just mentioned them, those books that we kicked off, of course, the show with. We are looking at 60% of that having been allocated. We have put in everything that we possibly could with that. Now, it is 20 of those that you are getting. So your A5 and your A6 sizes that you can actually get here. Recycled paper, so you know, great when you're thinking about the environment, of course, as well. But as we were saying, use them as jotter pads, use them to doodle, use them to draw, use them for kids, for brownies, for scouts, everything like that. Or if you do have the cinch, then just change them into books altogether, and suddenly you've binding them there, and that is absolutely brilliant. But it is while stocks last, of course, and today it should be over £20. We're at £9.99, so better than half price deal. 50p a pad for you to be able to get them. Oh, what's next?
Now, this is an interesting one because this is a 400 gram. We call it a smart box. No idea. Don't ask me why we call it a smoke box. I have no idea where this name comes from. There ain't no smoking going on here. No smoking.
No.
But it is a heavyweight. It is a heavyweight board. It's 400 grams. If you like to construct with it, this is perfect for your construction. Or as you say, cut that in half, you're going to have A5. That would make great book covers equally as well. Or the back of the book. They do have a lightweight back on the books already, but if you wanted to make them a bit more of a substantial book, then you can add this extra thick 400 gram board on there. This is a limited stock item, though.
This is really, really good as well. I'm just thinking about, say, on Carla's shows, for example, cut by hand. You know, if you do your quilling project, you then want something to back them onto to give them that strength before you put them into your frames. So something like that. You're
absolutely right, Charlene. Yeah, this is going to be perfect for that kind of scenario because it's got great rigidity, great strength in there for sure.
It's not too thick to be able to pop it into a frame.
No,
so it's kind of got that perfection, really, of that. Wait until you see the price as well today, because a pack of 10 of these, £3.99. And I have to say, I think this is something that we so rarely get to see, don't we? This kind of thickness, actually, of cardstock.
That's right, yeah. I mean, we wouldn't normally go as heavy as this normally within the crafting community. The 400 gram is one of those slightly outside of the norm.
Yeah, yeah. We just had as well on the last show a jigsaw die. So something like that, for example, would be brilliant on this to give that strength.
Yeah, because it's got that strength, that rigidity, and again, you know, not a flimsy board, but great strength and rigidity. So you can see there straight away. Doesn't bend, doesn't straight from the
You're going to use this so much. I think it's going to be one of those things you'll be thinking, if you miss out on it, you'll be kicking yourself because you'll be thinking, oh no, we don't ever get to see something like this usually, and it's here today at £3.99. 70% of the stock has gone. In fact, nearly everybody who's bought has multi-bought on this as well, so well done to you, because of course you're only paying the same P&P. As always, I've been saying the whole of today, the app, the web, they're your best friends today. They're the quickest way to be able to buy anything. Obviously, our phone line's free, so don't worry about the waits, but it's just about guaranteeing your spot by getting kind of straight through on the web and the app, especially on a deal like this at £3.99.
Yeah, it's a great deal. It's a great product. You know, one of those that you are going to use, and of course you're not being overloaded. Fantastic. You're only going to get the 10 sheets in the pack. Yes, so again, it is brilliant to be able to work and construct with.
6 chances left. 50 people with it in their baskets. Gonna be gone. So, and that's if you all singly buy 6 can get it. So we will see what happens. Well done, of course, if you do manage to get that. Oh, this is lovely. What we're seeing
a little bit of
well.
texture. I love a little bit of texture, Charlene, really. This we've
nice
actually
colours as well.
Yeah, this is great. This is colours. Now, we've actually embossed this back at the factory. So we've got a lovely little colour palette of 10 different colours. Right. And you can see from here, this has been done with a lovely linen kind of textured effect on there for sure. Let me just give you one of the sheets because we're going to give you the 10 colours. But look at this. This is beautifully.
It's almost sold out on pre-order.
Wow.
We'll just let you know.
Wow.
Yeah, well done to everyone jumping ahead. What? Okay. It went from there's 5 left. Oh, there's 1 left. Oh, my word. That is, I mean, what a deal. Those colours that you're getting, the texture that we've got, of course, but, yeah. Sarah, you've got it. Sarah's got the last one. Well done.
Congratulations. If you've got that one, you're going to have to be fast.
If you can pre-order, it's always well worth doing that, because, I mean, that's 3 of the auctions now that had pretty much sold out on pre-orders. So, yeah, just guaranteed your spot and you still pay the same low price anyway. Now, mulberry papers.
Yeah, fiesta time. Fiesta.
I'd like to be on holiday.
I love this one as well because this is handmade papers. A little bit of history on the back of this as to how the paper and the history of the papers there. So you want to blind your friends with science about how mulberry papers are made. Get this on the back of the pack. It comes included with the pack. But the pack itself is about handmade papers. Handmade, hand-dried, hand-coloured, or the natural pigment inks on this to make the colours. Beautiful, vibrant colours.
And the feel of it, I think, as well. That a lot of people like tactile kind of finishes now, and I always think mulberry paper really gives that.
It does give you that because obviously it's hand dried in the sun. It's not dried by machine. The only professional part of this has been done is actually been guillotined by a machine to give it the straight edges that you would require so we can sell it as an A4 pack of there. But you've got all those beautiful colours. It is called the Fiesta Time, and then look at the price. This is silly money.
My word. Now, mulberry papers are something that obviously any time you bring, we know how much people love mulberry papers. You know, the luxury kind of finish that they enable you to have. And then you've just gone to £2.50.
£2.50, yeah. You are getting high-end luxury papers for ridiculous kind of price. I mean, it is one of those things, really, where we've done a deal and we're giving you that deal. We've got a good stock of this, but when it's gone, it's gone. We will never, ever be doing it again. Once this stock is sold through, that will be it. We'll never get it again at that kind of price.
No, which is, you know, not surprising at all. It really is absolutely fantastic. Such a gorgeous mix of colours. And when you get it home and you get to actually feel this as well, and you feel the texture, you see kind of all of the information about how, of course, it was handmade as well. It's just wonderful when you think of the work that's gone into it.
When you look at the work that's gone into this and all done by hand, you know, out there in Malaysia, it's just absolutely phenomenal, isn't it, really? And again, you can actually get your Mod Podge out, start to cover little jewellery boxes with this for sure. You know, really take this on a creative journey. You can do a lot with this. It's, you know, it's very pliable, but apply those like Mod Podge kind of inks for sure, and you can cover little jewellery boxes. boxes, little trinket boxes, they're going to work really, really great as well. Or if you wanted to upcycle some furniture, get a few packs and away you go.
And of course, again, if you, bought these books, okay, if you decided to use these as your cover, right?
Yeah, that would be great, wouldn't it?
And, you know, things like that. Just think about where the price could go, because as soon as you see, and you see this kind of paper, you know, at home on notebooks, things like that, when you go into stores, you suddenly think of the kind of price and the elevation because of the finish, the textures, everything like that. So.
And you can, you know, advertise the fact that this has been made with handmade mulberry papers.
Definitely.
You know, if you're wrapping it around those books, you know, what a great story that would be.
Just don't advertise the £2.50 price tag.
Just don't
Keep that as a secret.
No.
So, yes, good availability on this one, but take advantage whilst you can. That is a today deal, and only, of course, again, while those stocks last. So £2.50, half price today for all 5 of those in that lovely Fiesta colour scheme that we can see. So, well done if you managed to get it. Moira's getting some fab stuff, I have to say. I keep spotting your name and thinking, oh, well done you. Right, another special deal on this one.
This one, Charlene, is, well, I've called this the Smithy special of the day, really, to be honest with you, because I love this, and effectively it's a story of 2 halves. If I just separate that down there on the 2 halves, because you can see straight away, this is pearlised paper. It's 120 gram, double-sided pearlescent paper. Phenomenal. Look at the lustre on your screen there. That what you see is what you're going to get, and the fact that it's double-sided is a massive bonus, because normally pearlescent papers would normally be single-sided. But on this deal, Charlene, that price on your screen would normally be for 50 sheets.
Yeah, okay.
It would normally be for 50 sheets, but for £39 and 90 pence, I'm going to give you double that. I'm going to give you another 50 on top of that for free. So for the same price, for £39.90, you're going to get the 100 sheets of all that pearlescent double-sided paper.
Wow. OK, so 100 of these sheets for you to be able to jump in and get of your pearlescent paper that we can see.
But we are going to go crazy.
So I was sitting here, right, and I was thinking, so... This, we had this on, didn't we? And I was like, you've gone to the wrong price, because it was... So it was 50, buy 50, buy 53, right, the price on your screen, and then something crazy happened. We're matching.
So you would think we'd got half price, wouldn't you? You think it would go to maybe £19.99?
No, I didn't think
we've gone to £12.99. There's the deal. Take it or leave it. The choice is yours. Should I stay? Should I go? Should I stay? Should I go? Choice is yours.
I'm so confused what is going on.
Put the clock down on the screen.
You see, this is literally my problem, right?
I did say this was the Smithy special, didn't I?
You did say Smithy special, but this is my problem. You come on the shows, you do this buy 50 sheets, get 50 sheets free, and then I'm like, OK, yeah, that's great, and then we go lower, then we go... And I'm like, I don't know what's happening here.
We don't know what's happening. Nobody knows what's happening. Anybody know what's happening?
No.
You've got 50,
Just
I've got 50.
It's great for everybody at home. And we're now at £6.50 for 50 sheets. Oh, goodness. This is silly. Isn't it?
£7.99 for both. For the lot. For the 100 sheets. £7.99. Oh, no.
Buy 50, get 50 free. £19.99 should have been your lowest price. You're now at £7.99. So what you have actually just done is you couldn't even get one of these packs for that price usually, and yet now you're getting...
You're getting both of them, yeah. You're getting all 100 sheets for £7.99. It's an unbelievable offer, but it's a sale offer. When the stock is gone, that's gone. We're not going to be able to magic any more up to be able to do it at that price. Take advantage whilst we've got it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Take advantage. If you want it, here it is. Come and get it.
Everything's even jumping off.
Didn't like my singing. Did you not like my singing?
It didn't like your singing, did it? Likes your prices, though, I think. I don't think you could not. Do you know the other thing with this as well? OK, 80% has gone already, I'm not surprised, but printing on this, you know, like, say, like, order of service, things like that, they're going to look amazing on paper.
Absolutely, like because the pearlescent lustre stays there, even when you print on it. So maybe you're a digital crafter, and you want to be able to use your digital crafting kind of folders on there as well. You know, your Debbie Moore designs are going to work brilliantly on these.
We had Dawn's Inspirations on yesterday.
They're going to work brilliantly. And again, so it's guaranteed. It will guarantee to go through your home PC printer, making your inserts for your wedding stationery, anything like that. Everybody got a wedding coming up in 2026. This is definitely one. Don't miss out on this one.
We've got
Because
Kat
it
and
is-
Laura, haven't we? Two of the people here, both getting married.
Both getting married?
2026. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
I hope they're watching. Hope they're watching. Because when it's gone, it's gone. And now we are getting up towards the back end where it's approaching limited stock.
It really, really is. Alison, Joan, Diane, Elizabeth. We've got new crafters, Nicholas. We've got Barbara and Jean. We've got Merseyside, Susan. I mean, most people are buying 2 sets because even at 2 sets, you shouldn't be getting one of these sets for that price. So it's just brilliant. We're into single figures on this now. So it is very, very much fastest finger first to be able to take advantage of that. We've got, so many people with it in baskets. We'll leave it with you. Good luck, good luck. You got another Smithy special?
Yeah, another one really. Crafter's Basic, one that everybody wants. I've got stuff everywhere off the floor down here, Shirley. I don't know what you've been doing, really. It's all fallen over the place, really.
You got too excited.
He's excited. Look, I'm falling over the stands and everything, really. Where there's a blame, Keith, there's a claim. Don't fall over the stands, Keith. Now, listen, I've been saying for a long time at Paper Dynamics, Shirley, we use this.
Yeah.
This is our go-to craft card. We allocated, I think at the start of December, a certain amount of stock that we said we will do this as the Paper Dynamics baked beans. You know when you go to the supermarkets and want you to buy something to get your shopping, they give you the baked beans for a ridiculous price, or maybe something else, maybe fruit and veg. They even give you free bananas now, don't they? When you go to the free banana when you go to the supermarket. Oh, you go to the wrong supermarket, Shirley. Yeah, free banana. Well, this is. I won't say this is baked beans because it isn't. This is just pure quality that every crafter is going to need. Now, it's 250 gram.
Amazing.
It's super smooth. Let me give you that to hold on to. It's a super smooth, uncoated white cardstock. You can literally, do everything. Now, at Paper Dynamics, we make all of our shaped cards out of this. We make a lot of our topper sheets out of this. We put this through our digital printer. We put this through our litho printer. We do everything that we can on this cardstock. There are 100 sheets in the bundle. It would normally be 30 quid. And on the high street of this great country of ours, you'll find it around about 30 to 35 pence a sheet any day of the week. But today, we're doing this as a Smithy special. It's not going to be £30. It's not even going to be £25 or even £20. This is not even going to drop to 15 quid. We are going to go ridiculous with this. But when it's gone, the allocated stock has gone. That is it.
Wow, OK, so £11.99 today. I mean, when you look at that, if you want it, that is 100 card blanks that is there, ready to go with everything else that you've bought, obviously, during these sales, during the beginning of next year with the new launches we have coming up. And that's pennies, of course, per one to be able to get. And as you say, this is kind of like a core item. It's something that will come back. The difference is it will not come back at this price.
It will not come back. This is the lowest price ever. That's my impression of Taylor Swift, that. The lowest price ever. For £11.90. You're talking less than 12 pence a sheet. So let me tell you, over 5 years ago, we were selling this at £30 a 100, 30 pence a sheet. Over 5 years ago. We've never really changed the price. But today, you can have this for under 12p.
Wow. Now, already, of what is left of the stock, over 20% of that has gone. Sarah's gone for 2, Suffolk's gone for 3, Devon's just gone for 2 there as well. So if you can multi-buy, do, because if you buy in like 2 sets of this, it's still cheaper than what 1 set of this should be. But this is one of those things that... the worst thing is not having them core items in your craft room
absolutely.
as well.
And this is uncoated, so if you're a stamper, no problem. If you're a stenciler, no problem. If you're a die cutter, no problem. If you're an embosser, no problem. This will do everything that you want it to do. It's super smooth. It's uncoated. It's a fibrous board, beautifully quality board with a fantastic fibrous effect on there as well. But it's smooth on both sides. It's not rough on one side and smooth on the other. It's smooth on both sides, but it's going to give you everything. Like I say, we would use this to make our shaped cards, our crease cards. In fact, we've got an item coming up where we've actually used it and die cut with it, which we'll show you in a few moments' time.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can get this today, lowest price ever, only today to be able to get it. We got about a 3 to 4 minute wait on those phone lines. Again, if you can go to the web, go to the app, do that. That is the quickest way by a mile to be able to get involved today with how good the prices are and how busy it actually is. Tracy, you're almost there, as is Susan, as is Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire. Deborah, Droitwich waiting to be answered there, as is Greta and Patricia Peter and Margaret, as our new crafters and West Mids. We are, well over 40% of this has now gone. And yeah, I just think 100 sheets, lowest price ever of that quality cardstock that we've come to know and love, of course, from Paper Dynamics is just brilliant.
Brilliant.
It really is. So superb. So do not miss out on that, because if that sells out today, which I think is likely when you think we're at half the stock now having gone, then that's it, isn't it, in terms of this price?
Oh, yeah, at this price allocation, you know, it's like we brought a stock in. We sell tons and tons of this material. We're supplying schools with this material. We're supplying printers with this material. It's used commercially as well as from a crafter's point of view. Craft shops up and down the country are buying this material. We use absolutely truckloads of this material. But we never do it for $11.99 for 100 sheets.
No, it's almost like a thank you to everybody who buys and a welcome to people who haven't seen the quality of Paper Dynamics before.
And it's a great one for you to test our quality of our products. You were really pleased with it, I'm sure. When you get it home, you go, oh yeah, Keith was right. Well. That's super smooth. It is smooth. And if you're a stamper, you're going to get amazing results of that as well.
On that. So well done if you've got that. We've got some snowflakes and some flowers to bring to you as well.
Because I've heard through the grapevine, listen through the grapevine, I've heard through the grapevine that it's going to be snowing soon. It's going to be snowing soon. Honestly, you can. I think that by March this year we'll probably we'll be 3 feet deep in it. That's my prediction.
In March.
In March, yeah.
Oh, I hope it's not in March.
Yeah, it'd be in March, honestly, yeah. Do you remember when Michael Fish says, I can guarantee you there is not a hurricane or a snowstorm coming?
That was so funny,
That was brilliant, wasn't it? That was good.
When it happened.
Keith's prediction is...
March. OK, let's just not have it on the 7th, because I don't really want it on Ben's birthday.
Well, this... I said about holographics, but these are holographics with a difference, Shirley, because look, you've got beautiful, different effects on here. Not only in one of those effects, but I'm just trying to separate them because this is ram-packed with different effects of holograms, of flowers, of butterflies, as you want to call them, on there as well. You're going to get them in the rainbow effect as well. So you're going to get all the sheets in the rainbow, all 3 finishes in the rainbow effect, and you've got all 3 effects in the beautiful dots as well, which is phenomenal. So you're getting all of this, all 30 sheets, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 sheets, and unbelievable, they are already pre-punched for you. So when you look at them, if you want to be able to make things that are going to shine and sparkle, look at that, Charlene, as well.
Amazing. And then afterwards, obviously on them carrier sheets, they're going to make amazing stencils as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
for sure.
And, you know, flowers, obviously, all year round that we've got here, stars all year round. But then when you're seeing some of the snowflakes, for example, you know, they're here, they're ready for next year as well. We're not far off, let's be honest, only about 6 months until we do launch all of our brand new Christmas stuff. So you've got everything there, your embellishments ready to go, of course, and everything.
Now, when you look at these 2 here, you would think that that was a bit of a butterfly, wouldn't you, really? It could be a butterfly if you wanted to do so. And what about this one there with a lovely flower on there? But you can see it's got a bit of a slit down there. The idea of this is you pull one behind the other and then glue it, and you've then made a cone.
A dimension.
Look, a cone, dimensional crafting. If I then take the butterfly and I do exactly the same with that one and put one behind the other, I'm then going to get a smaller cone kind of effect as well. And one then sits in the other, so you can end up then making your own dimensional coned flowers out of holographics. Unbelievable.
Wow. So 30 sheets of these. You know, there's multiples on each of these sheets. You know, you've got maybe 6 on some, you've got 5 on some, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on some. So you've got so many different elements that you can see with this. And yet today, for just £7.99, we're talking snowflakes, we're talking flowers, we're talking obviously bits you could use for butterflies, for stars. So there's just so many different options that you can get on this. And for parties, I mean, it would just be fabulous.
I mean, again, if you're going to get your thin cord and you put them back to back, you could literally make some amazing spinning mobiles, couldn't you, really? You know, you get them spinning around, put them in a place where the sun shines through, and because obviously there's high shine holographic, you're going to get all that. It will give you that DISCO fever.
DISCO, it will. Ellie's like, what's DISCO? Dancing disco. There you are. So another fabulous deal to be able to just add on to your order as well at £7.99 for you to be able to get this. Should we come to the rocker cards?
Yeah,
Because obviously we spoke about that amazing deal at £11.99 of your white cardstock, right? Now, these that we're about to show you next have actually been made out of that same cardstock. So you can see the quality, of course, of that. And these are your rockers. Now, people absolutely love rockers because of the fact that you have that movement. You know, it's a very, very clever concept, isn't it? You get 4 sets with
This
it.
is a brick. You're not getting one set. You're getting 4 different sets in this one big bundle. We have got them individually.
Yes,
you can buy them individually on the website. And what we mean by individually is, look, we've got the small scalloped card with the envelopes there, Charlene. We've also then got the circular cards, the rocker cards with the envelopes there.
Nice.
Then we've got the large 8-inch rocker cards with the envelopes there. And finally, we've got the 8-inch scallop cards with the free tags on there as well. These are already done for you. If you want your cards to rock,
don't they? Kind of how quickly as well.
Yeah, they're already pre-scored. Now, these are done out of that 250-gram card that we talked about a few minutes ago that was so popular.
Amazing.
This is the same product. These have been professionally die-cut and scored. And it does mean then that all of your cards can rock.
Look at that, really nice that you've got that rocking element that, of course, we can see with this. And in those 2 sizes, so you've got the large, you've got the small, but I love as well that you've got those beautiful beige envelopes that, use it for that afterwards, the beige envelopes that just work really well.
I feel like I'm a sunbeam. I'm a sunbeam, Charlene. There you go.
You know, like the Teletubbies baby.
Oh, do you remember?
That's basically what it is.
Teletubby baby. Oh, my goodness me. That takes me back when my daughter was what? Oh, we were glued to that programme, the old Teletubbies there. Really well.
I was walking around, then that little Hoover comes out.
No. Now, this one also comes with tags on the bottom there. You can see here, it's got beautiful tags that are already pre-punched and die-cut as well. You are going to get 4 on each page. So you're going to get 40 tags included with this set as well.
Gosh, and then you've got 40 cards altogether. You've got 40 envelopes. As you can see in those 4 different sizes, but all of them perfectly made to rock, because to actually be able to create something like this, very difficult to get the perfect shape to rock. And then obviously into your envelopes.
And kinetic cards are always going to give you that lovely movement effect, aren't they, Billy? You know, I mean, it's not a taco. Hello there. It's not a taco, but it is a kinetic card. That being said, you could literally make them into different shapes. I know Andrea would have a lot of fun, not only necessarily using these as a rocker, but would also use them to take them at things. But look how fantastic they all are.
The other thing as well, if you make to sell, you know, on a craft store, you see something like this, like a rocker, and people just come straight to it because you notice it. It's different.
So you know, if you've got any of the any toppers from Paper Dynamics or any toppers from Grayboard, put a topper on there. You can make it rock. It's going to give that a lovely kinetic kind of movement. You've got the small little baby ones and the 8-inch bigger ones as well.
Look at this one with Margot. I sold over 25 rocker cards for Christmas. They were well liked by a range of ages.
Wow.
Really does sum it up.
Thank
Great
you, Margot.
Margot.
Great feedback there. You're welcome to give us feedback, be it good, bad, or indifferent. You know, if you've got anything to say, then we've got broad shoulders, haven't we? We can take it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I think you have to have, don't you?
I mean, please, be kind to Charlene now, please.
You don't need to be. I'm not bothered. Take it as you can over the years. Do you know what? I think the very best advice I ever got was when I was, because obviously I started out as an actor, and the first ever professional theatre show I did was actually, it went down brilliantly, but we were told, don't read the reviews until the end of the run. And even though we knew it was going well because we were getting these standing ovations, it was incredible, but the director said it's as good to get good as it is to get bad. Because either way, you get bad, you get a complex. If you get good, you can get a complex in a different way. So
absolutely,
you're best to read nothing and know nothing,
I'm struggling to pick all of these up in one go and fan them all out, to be fair, but look at these. They are phenomenal. That is the big, massive bundle for $14.99.
Few people have asked to see them individually as well, so let's just really quickly bring you them. Obviously, that is the best deal because you're getting it at half price, but if you do want them individually, then we can absolutely do that. Should we start with the smaller of the scallops first? So obviously, if you want 10 of these that you are getting, obviously it still comes with the 10 envelopes that are obviously perfectly sized to be able to go with this one as well. Then we've got, of course, this one for you, and it's just perfect, that scalloped finish, I think, as well, that you can see, which would be so difficult, of course, to actually be able to achieve yourself.
Yes.
Yeah. There we are. 6-inch decal edge that we've got on that one that we'll come to. So for all of those, not even $6.99. Wow. Okay. So got to go lower. So $4.99. £4.99.
Yeah,
again, for 10
it's
of
an
those.
amazing price when you think about that, and the quality of the envelopes that go with them
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Lots of room in those envelopes for you to be able to put your toppers on there as well, Charlene.
give you that height,
you've got a lot of
isn't it?
room
Yeah,
there.
you can
You want
see.
it to be able to rock, so you don't want an envelope that's going to be tight-fitted.
No.
You're going to have a lot of room in there, so you can build up your rocking
Yeah.
card by having it going up to here, so you can literally take it
Yeah,
up there as well.
Perfect. Individuals are limited, so do be quick, of course, if you want to go for any extras of a size you like the most. We've then got the larger size.
We've got the plain one.
Yeah, the plain.
We've got
so
the plain
same
mini
size
one,
as
the
that.
small
Yeah.
plain.
Brilliant.
No,
so
6.
we've got this one, which is your 6-inch of your plain that we can see there as well. Again, with your 10 envelopes that we can see here, we'll match that price on that at $4.99. And to be honest,
So
depending
that's
on what...
$9.98 to start with.
Yeah.
Yep, we're up to $9.98.
But depending on what you're putting on them as well, I think that's what makes a difference
Yeah.
as to whether you want this one or this one.
That's right. Yeah.
So
I'd have them both.
yeah, I would as well. Then we'll come to the bigger sizes that we've
Yeah,
got. So
let's
we've
go
got
to the bigger size.
plain
This is
on the
8-inch
larger.
plain.
Yeah. 8-inch that you can see just there again, perfectly cut for you to be able to get that.
These are precision die cuts, so they're going to fall, they're going to be guaranteed to fall. They're not going to crack. This spine across here has been done by the machine, so it's going to give you perfect results for sure.
Brilliant.
And that's another £4.99, Charlene.
Massive, amazing.
So now we're up to $14.97.
Yep, and then we've got
We've got the bigger one here,
Yep.
which again is the decal, but it also does come with those
you're getting them
tags
tags
on the
on
bottom
as well.
of the page as well. So you're getting all of them, the card and all of the tags as well, and the envelopes again for £4.99. £4.99, £4.99, £4.99, £4.99.
Wow.
I think that's about £19.96. But if
Very
you want them
good.
all, I want them all.
Yeah,
I want them all.
the bundle. Half price, isn't it, today? So we are looking at even less for you to be able to get this, and taking it down to $14.99.
This is true.
Yeah, you could have been on the stage, couldn't you?
I could have been on the stage, yeah. I used to be. Back in the day.
Not as the singer, was you? You were in your band.
Oh, well, I was in the band for many a years,
Was you a
yes.
singer as well?
Well, yeah, I did sing in the band. I mean, funny enough, I
You're
was...
a drummer, right?
Oh, drumming,
Yeah.
drumming and singing. Well, so was the Beatles.
You were in the Beatles?
No.
Imagine if we didn't know that. We'd be like, he was in the background of the Beatles on the drums.
If I'd have known that Thingy here was here with a saxophone on Christmas Day, I'd have been here with my drum kit.
Who? Who had a saxophone?
Sandra.
Sandra had a saxophone on Christmas Day.
Sandra, yeah, you missed the
Didn't know
treat,
she
boys
played
and
a
girls, didn't you?
saxophone.
Yeah,
That's amazing.
neither did I. I've just found out today she played the saxophone
Oh, my
on Christmas Day.
word.
Maybe you could go back and watch it on the old
It's a good
YouTube
idea.
or on the Rewind on our website.
Goodness gracious, that's impressive.
And the
isn't
next
it?
year I'm going to bring my drum kit.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring me and Sandra are going to be we're going to be
Yeah.
rocking the day away.
Absolutely. There you go. I can send Bowie into you. He does trumpet.
There you go.
Between you all, I could do the triangle. Ding. Let's bring you some sentiments as well.
Yeah,
if you do want to finish off with any
running
of
out.
these
It's going to beat us, but I am back
then you
at
can.
5 o'clock, ladies and gentlemen, and again, it's a brand new show. None of these items, in theory, will not be shown again unless they really want to. But I've got this little cracker to finish off
Great
with.
though, isn't it? 40 sheets, I mean, on this is absolutely super.
Everything that you want to be able to make, handmade cards with a little bit of difference. Have a feel of the thickness of that, because when we talk about making them with heavy-duty card, these have been made with a fantastic quality card, and they are beautifully foiled. You could die cut into these, really take these on a creative journey. You get them in black and in the gold finish as well. So the black is a pigment-based kind of effect on them, which is great. We thought black rather than necessarily silver to be a little bit different with all of these. Really but again, look at the price, £4.99. With love, that's all you need to say, isn't it, really? With love. Great, have an amazing day. So you've got all of these again with the black pigment finish as well included.
Such a good price as well for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, don't forget what we kicked off with as well, that was these, because those pads, so many of you come through. I think around 3/4 of the stock of this has now gone. So we'll just quickly give you a reminder on that. $20.98. We're talking half price today. You can get 20 pads for $9.99 in your A5 and your A6 that you've got, which is absolutely super. We've had amazing deals. Look back at everything on the web, but you're back later from 5, aren't you? Different shows, so do join Dave and Keith for that. And I'll be back in a moment. We have got Crack Consortium. We've got Dawn coming up straight after this.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Ah, I'm going to quite miss the little Christmas little adverts and bits and bobs that have been up, when obviously we kind of take them all down, I suppose, coming into the new year. Now, obviously we're back.
We are back together, back together.
We got changed, didn't
we?
Got
changed, we've had a sleep, we're all good.
It's when we do the late shows and then we're in on the early shows, it always feels like we've kind of just, you know,
just kind of stayed over.
So we've got a cracking couple of collections, actually, that are coming up here for you from Craft Consortium. Everything is on the website for you. What we are going to do is we're going to basically go through everything individually for you. So if you want any extras, which I think at the prices they're at, you will do, we will then, of course, come to the bundle as well. So if you do want everything, there is fantastic bundle deals and offers as well. So you can just make your own choices of what you want, really, with these as well. The imagery is just lovely. So we'll start with the Gardener's Delight, shall we? That we've got here. And I just look at this and I think, you know, as we go into the new year, we could do so many different things with this, you know, Father's Day, retirement, Mother's Day, birthdays.
Exactly. Gifts, presents, things like that. And if you have got any gardeners in the family, this is going to be amazing with that. But obviously, because you've got like a lot of florals, you've got those succulents in there, the little cactuses, it's literally going to grow with everybody.
Definitely. We've got to start with this first because let's come to the pad. This is your 12 by 12. Now, you know Craft Consortium, the quality of their papers and their pads, it's just another level, really.
It's amazing. And with these pads, with this one especially, you can see you get that pearlescent finish on these ones.
Wow.
You get extra embellishments on the inside, so you've got all those extra bits in there for you to be able to use. Incredible. And obviously Craft Consortium, they are part of the, is it FFC? So obviously with the trees and everything, so obviously for every tree they cut down, they will obviously replant a new one, so it's all environmentally friendly and things like that, and all sustainable. But you can see with the designs, they also work with a huge bank of different designers as well.
Which is great,
so with that, you've got so many different aspects and designs because you've got so many designers.
Yeah. I, you know, when I'm looking at this, I don't know if I ever told you before, so when I used to live in London, I sometimes used to do like some stock images for Getty, just to kind of make some additional money. So I used to go and do some photo shoots and stuff.
Yeah.
And I did one in an allotment, right? And so I'm in this allotment, I'm in like some dungarees, I'm like doing some digging and whatever. You know, no makeup on, hair everywhere, great. And you just used to think, well, that's a bit of extra cash, get in your pocket, and in between acting jobs. This allotment photo has been everywhere.
Oh, Lord!
It literally just pops up, like left, right and centre.
Still now?
Well, I mean, not that many years ago, I'm sitting next to somebody on the train, right? And she goes to me, I'm in the Birmingham Mail, and she goes, well done. And I'm like, sorry? Don't know what she's saying, well done for, because I don't know what I've done. And I'm like, OK, so there's me, I'm the hero, right, who's done all of this amazing gardening and, like, changed people's lives. And, well, it wasn't, I haven't done anything. This photo was taken in London in an allotment that people can just use this image. And they've literally, so it was these people that had done great things, but my image was used the main thing alongside the real people.
Lord.
And she's congratulating me, and I, like, didn't have the heart to be like, I haven't done anything. Like,
I don't know nothing.
Yeah, no, I just said thank you. And there was like a... Well, I thought it looks really bad, doesn't it? If like, I haven't done it, and it looks like I have. And then it was... then, like, it's turned up on, like, a Hollywood movie. There was me, like, in the photo frames. Like,
that's amazing.
Honestly, but I look at this, and I think of all the different things, you know, obviously
that
a lot
you've
of us
done.
conjure up to people, and, you know, the memories and the moments that you might have from anything to do with gardening. So, I mean, yeah, you know, these things.
That's hilarious.
I know. Should have got paid.
Well done.
Should have got paid more for how much it's been used. But
I'd do a few more, chick. You never know.
I don't want to be everywhere. So, yeah, but the thing is that most people, I think, love being outside. They love, don't they? So stuff like this is just absolutely brilliant.
And how many people are going to be getting their allotments ready?
Yeah.
They're going to be starting. Obviously, I know, like, now, they're like, stripping everything back and getting rid of, you know, all the weeds and everything. This is what it's all about, and it's about that country life. But it has got that floral aspect to this one, so it's a really, really pretty collection.
And again, £12.99. You've got 40 double-sided sheets, of course, here, with that pearlised as well on your 200 GSM. You know, it's just not something that you'd expect to be at that sort of price.
No, you wouldn't,
So,
not at all.
Brilliant, brilliant opportunity. We do also have the 6x6, so if you're wanting to literally just mat and layer or to stick this straight onto your card, this is perfect size for you, isn't it?
Do it. And you'll also notice with some of the papers, like I say, I know we went through the other one, but with this, they've actually got glaze on them as well. So you've got that little bit of shine in there. You've got the pearlescent papers in there too. So this is going to give you lots of different effects. I love the Wellingtons because I just think for anybody.
And that fern's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah. So again, it's got a lot of the colours that are still coming through in fashion and on trend. Like with there, can you see the little glossy bits on the little like peas that are on there? You know, it could be an anniversary card with like 2 peas in a pod or something like that. You could have quite a comical sentiment.
Definitely.
You've got the daffodils, so ready for Easter, springtime. You've got that look in there as well. So again, great colour palettes to be able to
Amazing
use.
price. I mean, £4.99. Again, it's an added to your order price, isn't it? We've then also got your stamp set that you can see just here. And again, the detailing on this is just lovely.
These are beautiful. And like with this, obviously you can stamp it onto pattern papers. You could actually use this and literally just colour it in with your watercolour pens.
Yeah.
But even just in black and white, it would look fabulous.
Yeah. Hand illustrated there as well, you know, and designed by Katie Hackney. So it's really lovely, like you were saying, that partnership that you actually work with in Craft Consortium. Are you still okay to make and sell?
Yes,
with
you
those
can make and
partnerships?
sell
Yeah.
as many as you like. So you can
Fabulous.
see, really, really lovely. And I like the hen that you've got in there, and then you've got the goose. So it's a little bit different.
Yeah, and Ellie just said, you know, Peter Rabbit, Beatrix Potter, that kind of thing you can see as well, can't you?
It's that heritage, it's like that stately home kind of feel that you've got with it as well.
definitely. And just £4.75 for that. We've then got an embellishment bundle, so I'll just show you kind of what you're getting in this. So you're getting a stack of sequins that you've got here, a lovely mix of colours, of course, that you can see coming through with them. You're then getting your enamel dots, so again, you've got all those colours that you've sort of seen coming through the pads. You've got some lovely opportunity to be getting your ribbons, and I like that they're kind of stamped across those as well.
Really rustic.
Yeah, aren't they?
But also you could colour the Wellingtons in. If you've got your alcohol pens, you could colour those in as well.
Yeah, really nice idea. And then on top of that, you've got your ephemera, and this is your chipboard ephemera. So you've got that real sort of thickness, haven't you, with this as well?
You have, and with this, these are all self-adhesive on the back as well, so you can just stick them on as well. So if you are doing projects and things like that, these are going to be beautiful for that.
And £11.45 to be able to get all of that we can see. You know, great with this collection, but a lot of that you're going to be using with, you know, anything else that you've got at home as well,
Exactly.
I think.
If you've got any greenhouse dyes or anything like that, or, you know, even if you've got, like, beautiful, like, glass windows and things like that, you could have them, like, on the windowsill, the plants and things. They'd be great.
Absolutely. Really, really good that we can see. But do you want it all? That is the question. Because if you want to go for everything that we have just showed you, then we do have a fantastic deal on the full bundle. Now, that is not even going to be your price point today, OK? So it should be looking at just over £43. Instead, $29.99.
Wow.
You know, sometimes you can pay that sort of price. I'm talking about from different companies, but you can pay that price for a 12 by 12 pad of that size.
Exactly. And bear in mind, they're all double-sided as well. You've got special effects on the papers. Like you say, it's not just basic cardstock or paper. You've got designer finish.
Should we show you as well some samples? Because we've got right, it's very busy. I feel like I'm really sorry today because you're probably going to be like watching me going, stop telling us about the phone lines.
But like yesterday, it was crazy.
It was, wasn't it? But the thing is, all I keep seeing on my board is ones next to every name, which means they have not been answered. So, you know, there are ways. It is because the prices are so good at the moment, obviously, on the lead up to New Year. And it does always mean, therefore, that the web, the app, you can just get involved straight away. Obviously, the phone lines, they will answer you, but you've just got to bear in mind there's a little bit of weight with the prices. It's free, so it's not like it's costing you anything. But got people buying multiples as well. Look at some of these samples. Imagine doing something like this.
Like little seed boxes and things.
Isn't that a great idea? And then putting your little seeds inside it and gifting that.
You know, like for weddings and things like that, a lot of people have the seeds, don't they, the packets, and then obviously you can sprinkle them, so every year they come up and people remember the wedding.
Isn't it? It's absolutely lovely. Look at this. I mean, that with the stamps.
That's it, just stamped onto pattern paper and then just cut out to give you that great effect.
Power.
I like it.
Do you know, if you said girl power to Bowie, he'd say boys rule. And you literally have him and Nola at home, him going boys rule. She goes girl power, boys rule, girl power. I'm like, yeah, you both win.
Both of you can have it, I don't mind.
Exactly. There's just so many beautiful things that have been done with this, and I love how the ribbon's been used as the stopper there as well.
That's a bit of detail on there, and again, it gives it a different texture as well. That's what we were saying like yesterday about your cards. Add different textures, add different bits. That's using just the ephemera, so you can do those.
And that's
on
where
there.
you can really see that thickness, of course, of the ephemera as well, and the boards that it's actually, actually onto as well, which is brilliant. Other kind of ideas using your dies, creating apertures that we can see with this as well. And then you've got another gorgeous one that, of course, we can see just there. I do actually want to share a couple of other things with you in a moment as well. Just in terms of, we've got another collection coming up, and we'll see it in a minute, but I just think they're going to cross over so well of having, the colours in that collection with some of the flowers and this, and it's just fabulous.
That's it, because there's a solid paper pad that's in that one, and that will mix and match really, really well. Some of the demonstration I'll show you later, I've actually crossed them over a little bit.
Oh, nice.
So you've got lots of different things, but with the colour palette, I would definitely say if you can stretch to both at those sort of prices, get them.
Definitely. Just a reminder, so you are getting, let's just bear in mind the price, OK?
Yeah.
It's £29.99. Look at what you are getting. 40 double-sided sheets. Oh, gosh, I'm too excited. 40 double-sided sheets that we've got here for you to be able to get. We've got all of these incredible sheets. Remember that you have got that kind of glaze finish. You've got the pearlescent finish within this as well, which is absolutely beautiful that you can see there. We are, of course, also getting your 6x6, so your sort of scaled-down version that we can see there. You are then getting sequins, loads and loads and loads of your sequins that we can see just there. You're also getting those beautiful ribbons there coming to you, of course, as well. You're getting 80 of your enamel dots. You're getting a gorgeous stamp set. We saw some amazing bits that have been done with that. I'm just going to have to open this. Is that all right?
Do it.
Because I just want you to be able to actually see how much you're getting of the ephemera. Just while we wait, of course, I've made a right mess of that. Oh, dear me.
But these are big.
They are, and that's the thing. And there's a lot of them in here as well. Our phone lines will hopefully be answered shortly. So just bear with them a little bit there. But have a look at these just while you're waiting to get answered, because look at them, the thickness that you've got, the size that you've got of all of these different images. Whether you're wanting to use multiples on cards, whether you just wanted to, use one, it's totally up to you. But I just think, ephemera is one of those things we can never keep in stock across brands.
No, and everybody uses them as extra toppers and things like that. And especially with this, you've got such a universal stretch. Like you've got the gardening gloves, you've got the rake in there, you've got the fork in there as well. You've even got the watering cans. Yeah. So lots of different projects. Mix them up with your die cut shapes, like we said before. If you've got like a shed one, or you've got bucket dies and things like that, add those in as well. But these are great because on the reverse they have got that white adhesive. You just peel that off, and then you can stick them down.
Makes it so easy, doesn't it, as well,
definitely.
of course, having that as well. So an incredible price of £29.99 for you to be able to get this today, and for you to be able to take advantage of on that, which is absolutely super. Right, 20% over has gone now for Sue, for Patricia, for Christine, for Sandra, for Val, for Greta, for Crafter, for everybody else waiting on the phone lines. As I say, apologies about how busy it is on those phone lines and the weights that obviously you're getting today. You will be answered, and you will probably then want to add something else on, of course, as well. Ellie's going to give them a ring and say, hello, can you answer my phones?
Come on, pick them up.
We've got about 50 people waiting to be answered, and they're not being answered. What it happens is because every auction is creating a backlog, and then it's like this.
And they just stack up. But honestly, yesterday it was exactly the same. We're so busy, so please just be patient with them.
Exactly, absolutely. It's all right. Ellie's in the queue now, waiting to ask if she can get answered.
Pick up the phone.
Right, let's. Should we come across to the next collection? Because I think you're going to want to add this on anyway as well. Now, it is just here. I'll get all the individuals. We'll go to the individuals first. We'll build up to the bundle again like we just did with this. Of course, to go for everything is always going to be the best way in terms of the price, of course, that you get. Quite a lot of people are, of course, already shopping ahead as well, which I think is it's a really, really good way to do that and guarantee your spot, of course, in the bundle, of course, to be able to get as well. Now, let's have a look at exactly what we are getting with this. Let's start with the 12 by 12 again, shall we? Because, again, you're getting that amazing premium quality that you can see in this.
That's it. And with this as well, bear in mind, you're getting 30 sheets in here. So you've got plenty to go out. You're going to get extra embellishments. So, again, these are going to be your main toppers and things like that. So you've got all of those. And also with these ones, these are like 200 GSM. So you've got great quality in the paper. If you're wanting to make little gift bags out of them, they've got the strength with this as well. But look at the colour palette.
Lovely, isn't it?
All the King Gardeners out there, but then you've got this like with the script on. So it's just that little bit different.
Yeah. And do you know that sort of really deep green you've got in this? For me, it looks like, you know, the really expensive wallpaper?
Yes.
Like if you go anywhere posh and their toilet is like done in it and stuff like that.
Yes.
And you just look at it and you think, oh, I wish I had this in my house.
It's kind of got that Liberty X kind of style about it. And you can see with that, with all the botanicals. Beautiful. But don't forget, you can mix like a lighter blue with this. You could act in and just add a bit of pink in there, or peach or coral. You can add the warmer tones to it as well. But as backgrounds, these are, I think that's a little bit Art Deco.
I do, I really like that.
So you could use it could be like peacock's feathers. You've got lots and lots of different styles. It's what you see. Please do not just think this is all about the botanicals. It's so much more.
Good. And you just wouldn't expect that, would you, to be $10.99 for 30 of your double-sided sheets that you see in there, 20 designs in it as well. But it is today. Now, we do also have the chance for you to get your 6x6, of course, as well, which we know is always as equally as popular as 12 by 12s, because you can slip your 12 by 12 downs, but if you just want that 6x6 perfect size, then, of course, you've got this here, and it's at a brilliant price of $5.99. And I'd always say, of course, at the deal prices we have today, if you have never sort of saw the quality of Craft Consortium, great way to kind of take advantage and see that.
Definitely. And you'll also find with Craft Consortium, what they do is they'll bring you everything as well to complement it. So you've not got to go out and then think, oh, I need stamps that are going to go with it. I need ribbons. I need embellishments. I need everything else. You will get everything in there. It's like a personal shopper they are. They really do take it above and beyond to make sure that you get the right collections.
Super, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. We then have, to work perfectly with this, your premium quality papers as well. So this is your A4 pad. I mean, you can see on the front the mix of colours that you're about to get with this. And again, works perfectly with this collection, but just generally to have this mix of colours, I think, is lovely.
That's it. And like we were saying before with the other collection, because of the tones that's in this one, these will go with that as well. So again, make your kits go further. Add in that, you know, solid colour if you want to. But both kits, this will mix beautifully with both of them.
Just amazing. And again, just £5.99. That's 20 double-sided sheets that you're going for with this. 200 GSM, of course, that we've got as well, so a great weight on that. We then have some stamps, so we've got these as a little bundle that you can see. So you've got two sets that go together for you to be able to get. And again, the amount of florals in this, you know, the fact that you've got little cactuses, which is quite different. You've got tools, you've got lots of different sentiments as well.
I like the little water sprayer in there as well, so it's really cute with this. But like I say, you might have a greenhouse die or something like that. This would be great, but anybody who likes this, succulents, anybody who likes the different styles with that, you can, because they're probably the only plant I can keep, if I'm honest.
I'm not very good either.
No, I'm not. Even flowers, cut flowers, I'm not best with them.
They're one of the only things, right? So I once planted a conker in my parents' back garden, and obviously Dad, I think I must have planted loads, you know, over my lifetime, and Dad was like, oh yeah, carry on. You know, they just had a very medium sort of sized garden, and it grew.
It did?
Yeah, the conker tree started growing. I was so happy. And this conker, the little tiny thing at first grows. And then when it got taller than the fence, Dad was like, we cannot keep this. Like, this tree is not going to fit in our... So it wasn't possible, but it was amazing that it was growing. I mean, if we'd have had a bigger garden, how exciting would that have been? Yeah, so it just shows You know, plant something. And that's like a lovely little sentiment there from Little Seeds Grow Mighty Trees. I almost did that.
You did.
But then there, £7.50 a stamp set is absolutely brilliant.
Your dad having a panic attack thinking it's going to be like Sherwood Forest in here.
He said it's going to lift the house, you know, like the roots of a conker tree. It was way too near the house, you know, to be able to have those sort of roots when it was coming up. But there we go. Now, we've also got rub-ons, which obviously everybody absolutely loves, as well as all the ephemera that's coming with this as well.
And these are so easy to do. It does come with a little stick. You get 2 sheets of those in here. Right. If you're using them, I would say cut around and cut away the bits that you want to use first because you don't want them to catch on other bits. But easy to use. And again, just add that little bit of detail. Great onto vellums, acetates, things like that. So if you're adding extra pieces to your sets, these would be great for that.
And just £7.50 to be able to get your ribbons and your ephemera that we can see here as well. But do you want it all? Because obviously so many of you are going to want to do that. So if you want to get that 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, the A4 pad that we've got, of course, there, 2 of your stamp sets. We've also got the ephemera, we've got the rub-ons, and we're about to bring this sale deal, lowest price ever on this opportunity, £34.99. So never been there before. And again, can you imagine making and selling with this collection that we can see just here as well? I mean, there's some beautiful bits. Look at what Elizabeth has done with this, something that's, you know, very, very different to what you might think of course, that she's kind of popped together. This is superb as well. I absolutely love this from Julie. And you can just kind of go through this. You know, you can put all your little kind of C's or any little notes if you wanted to in this as well.
Like a gardener's yearbook, telling them when to plant them and when to harvest them and things like that. But even just for them, just have ideas of like areas like that where you could draw your plot of like land and where you wanted to plant everything. So there's lots of things to do in there. I like the telescope. Telescope, it's not a telescope, it's a microscope that you've got in there as well. But again, it's all about like oldie worldy, and I love that.
Isn't it? Absolutely. So loads and loads of different things, of course, that we can, of course, show you with these as well. So you can just see all of these bits, of course, that we have here. Lots of you coming through. Lowest price ever, £34.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Right, should we come to our first demo? We're going to go back to the first collection, shall we?
Yeah. So this is the Gardener's Delight.
Lovely.
Okay. So with this one, I have got, just to show you as well, the pattern papers. Any of the pattern papers that you use in that collection, don't worry, because you literally can use,
it's gonna work,
you know,
isn't it?
all the patterns, the colour tones, everything. It works. You may think it looks busy, but once you start putting it together, you'll see it works really well. We're going to use the ephemera.
Okay, lovely.
And also, I've taken pieces from the actual, you know, the cover that's on the inside, and I've cut pieces so you've got that cherry blossom and things like that. So we're going to use all of these.
Okay, great.
So let's put all of these together. I am using cream cardstock because I just felt like the cream just lifted it a little bit.
I like that, definitely.
So so just use whatever you want to use with it. You might want to use a pale green. If you actually got the Botanic Boutique. I got botanicals and everything all mixed in one there. You could actually use the plain solid colours from there. The greens would go with this and everything else. So again, it's one of those you don't worry about. My eyesight's way off today.
You're like, oh.
I was like, hang on a minute, eyesight. Let's practice. Let's have another go. There we go. That's a bit better. That was a proper wonky card. I've got no idea where that one was going. So let's just put this onto there, okay? So just adding that onto there like so. And then I'm going to mat and layer these onto here. But you could flip over, you could use whichever paper you wanted. It doesn't matter. So again, just adding this in, adding that little bit of detail on there. But because they're uncoated as well, if you wanted to add inks and things, you can do that. If you've got your embossing folders, run those through it as well, just to give a little bit of texture, and that'll give you that texture on there too. So you can see already with the matting layering, it kind of looks like you've got like a stately home. If you went in and you got a book out of the actual, like out a drawer or something like that, that would work really, really well. So just adding that onto there, like so. And you can see just with that little bit of cream, that is just going to lift that out a little bit. So just adding this onto here. this is now going to sit just over the middle, and this is then going to tie the two pieces together.
Yeah, of course, brilliant.
Think of it like a belt on an outfit sometimes. It then just draws the eye in, and it will give you that correct balance that we all want. Then I've got the sheet of cream again, and this is just going to elevate it and lift it, and it will then just give you that beautiful finish with these designs. So now I'm just going to start laying a few of these out and just kind of positioning where I kind of want them, so I know where we can stick them. Never commit to the stick. You all know that by now. There is no, please don't do it. Just have a look first. Like I say, mixing the ephemera with other bits that we've took out is so easy to do. Like I say, on the back of this has got the adhesive.
That makes it really easy, doesn't it?
That's it. Now, if you want it to be doubly secure, then if I was you, I would honestly say to you, you can use your Pimplay glue and things like that as well. So if you wanted to, you could take that and use that. So just taking the backs off these. But these would look great even if you're putting them on MDF boxes and things like that. So just positioning those like so. So they're going to sit there. Give them a good press down and they will sit beautifully. Then what I'm going to do is just take a little bit of wet glue, because obviously with this I have cut into the cardstock on the front of the cover. So you can use every bit. You're not going to have any waste really with this collection. And like with these, I've just fussy cut them out. Very simple and easy to do. So that's just going to sit just there. And then we're going to bring in the watering can, and then I've got other elements to fill this area as well. So the watering can, again, just take the back off. You can see you don't always need a poker tool. They will easily release.
Yeah, of course.
If you want to as well, you can ink around the edge of these. Even though they've got a shiny finish, you will also have that beautiful detail on there as well. So let's add this in. Got the Wellington boots. We're going to add these in too. So just add in a little bit of detail with this one. But, you know, mix and match.
Just building it up like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just fabulous.
That's it. And then what I am going to do is just press that on there, but not press it down, so I know where I want it. And then I'm going to add in some more of the embellishments behind it, so it looks like it's all growing in the garden. So you've got all of those elements. Then we've got our radishes, and I've got my carrots. We're going to feed these in as well, but all with the ephemera. Really easy to do. But if you're doing a scrapbook or something like that, great collection to bring in. Really pretty, and I think it's got that really organic feel to it as well,
The colours that are kind of there, the shading and all of the detail just gives that extra dimension, I think, and depth.
That's what we want. And like you say, there's a lot of people, keen gardeners out there now, so this really will work for them. I'm just going to tuck that behind there just to join those pieces and then just press these down. So this will then hopefully attach. But if you're wanting to make sure, doubly make sure, then do use, and put that onto there as well. I'm then going to take some of the fantastic gems that we've got on the show. So we're going to add a little bit of this. Now with this, I did think I'd go more for the greeny tones. So we're going to put these are all self-adhesive. And with these are not just one colour. These have got that Aurora Borealis finish.
Haven't they?
So they shimmer and play with the light a little bit, these do. So again, giving you that different colour on there and that different design. And then I'm just going to put a couple at the bottom. And this then is going to give you that lovely look on there too. So you can see once they're down, give them a good press. And then you can see you have got a great card, but that could be a front of a gardener's book. It could be a box. You might have, you know, for Father's Day or Mother's Day, something like that, and you could have seeds and things in it.
Yeah, of course you can. Incredible, isn't it? I mean, at £29.99 to be able to get absolutely everything in this bundle today is just superb. It really is. I'm really, really excited, of course, for you to be able to get this home and to be able to see it as well. So do remember, of course, that we have got all of that ephemera coming home to you. You've seen how easy it is, of course, just take the backs off with this to be able to, of course, stick that on as well. You know, it really is perfect to be able to get all of these bits. We then, of course, have the fabulous amount of enamel dots, so they're all going to come to you. We've also got your stamp sets that we can see just there. You've got your lovely sequins, utterly jam-packed. We've also got your ribbons that we can see. And then you've got both of your pads. So we have got that lovely size of your 6x6. So much of your pearlised papers in here. We've got those glazes that have already been added to some of the sheets as well that you can see just there. So it is just such a wonderful effect, of course, that we can actually see on this. And then on top of that, it is your 12x12, which does have, of course, your embellishments you can shop into, and then lots of beautiful, beautiful pages that you can see here of just so many different effects, of course, that we have. And all of that today, we are looking at that amazing price of £29.99 for you to be able to get it. So massive, massive congratulations, of course, if you have jumped in and taken advantage, and you have managed to get the opportunity to get all of that as well, which is absolutely super. Should we have a look at a demo from the second collection?
Yep, so this is the Botanic Boutique.
Lovely.
We're going to use this one. This one I actually mixed it up with craft card as well to give it more of an organic look with it as well. Obviously the solid colour, this is like a soft pebble colour. This is in the premium, the quality papers that you get, the A4 ones. So, and they are all double-sided, so it doesn't matter if you're wanting a lighter tone or a darker tone. You'll actually find, can you see, you've got like your different tones on there, so really nice. So all I'm going to do is matte and layer this onto here, but I just think with the craft card it does give it that real
I love craft card.
Or organic look with this. And if you were making like little boxes, gift boxes, use your craft card, it'll look fabulous with that. So just adding a little piece onto there. So that's going to sit onto there like so. And then I'm going to add this piece to the front. So this is like a small stand for my card. So sometimes I like to do different shapes. So this is just going to give you that little bit of a stand on there as well. So just adding this in, and you can see that is going to sit just there too. So again, great one to have. Now, just taking this out, and I've got a little band to go across the side of here as well. So we're going to join all this together and pop this onto the front of the card. Now, with this, obviously, if you've got lots of scraps left over, you could even die cut out different pieces of this, and it is going to look fabulous on there too. So this is going to overhang slightly as well because I want it to give it that little bit of dimension on the card. So again, just popping this just here, and this is now going to overhang. I will cut it down slightly, but not a lot, because I do want it to hang over the edge. Because we're all on the edge always, as always. So you can see that's just going to extend that as well. So visually, it just gives it a little bit different look. Then I'm going to take the main piece, and we are going to matte and layer this one and pop this onto here. But the collections are so beautiful, and like I say, you could pull in lots of different colours. Like with this, I've got this pebble stone colour with this, but you could add more ivory, like the ivory cardstock I had before. What is wrong with my eyesight today?
I can never see in straight lines, so...
Anybody think I've been out on the pop all night? Honestly, I cannot get this today. The contact lenses are not lining up.
Maybe you've put one in one eye and one in the other, the wrong way around.
Oh, did I ever tell you about one of my friends when she was cleaning the bathroom?
No.
And they both wear contact lenses.
Right.
A partner does and she does. She put them on the windowsill and she was cleaning up, put them all back. The next morning, he rung her and he was like, I feel so ill and everything else. And she put them in and she went, I feel really ill. It must be something with that. And they both got each other's contact lenses in.
No. Oh, you'd feel awful, wouldn't you? 'Cause you'd be like dizzy.
Do you know what I mean? Because his were hers was a lot stronger, so he felt really ill. John did. I was like, oh my God, you idiots, pair of you.
Oh my gosh. That's
unbelievable.
So to do that, but it's like, oh, this is terrible.
So now they've got different coloured cases.
Okay,
just to make it easier. And I said, don't leave them all on windowsill. So I've cut out some of the flowers from that collection. Well, I called them flowers. They're not flowers. They are your succulents. But if you just kind of follow the lines again and just wiggle it down in between, this is going to give it a bit of dimension so that they don't look flat on your project. So then just crease them a little bit, because the succulents, they would actually have that little bit of shape to them. They wouldn't be flat because they're quite pointy on the edges. So I just thought by just levelling this up a little bit, it will just give it that little bit of dimension on there. I've cut out as well one of the little testing jars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you call it that. I'm not sure.
I can't remember.
I like them anyway, whatever it is. But
it's like a testing jar.
Yeah.
I don't know. Can't remember today. But we'll just put that on to there. You know, with the Bunsen burners and everything.
I love stuff like that in science.
And you just put it on and then it changed colour, a bit like...
I bet you're not allowed the same sort of fun that you could have when we were at school.
Well, like the Bunsen burners were just left out, and people would be...
People running around with them and stuff. It was just like...
It was just like,
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
had
back
it
in
during
the day, there were no health and safety when I was at school.
No, it was great fun, science. Loved my science teacher.
And the wooden stools that they used to try and set fire to with the Bunsen burners. Yeah, great.
And then you'd put too much of the chemicals in,
and
so the stuff would explode.
Yeah, it were like traitors when they chucked the
yes, the stuff in. Exactly. That was great fun.
And then they had in mind, they had all then the mice and everything in the little cages at the back.
We never had any animals.
Did you not?
No, it wasn't allowed.
Yeah.
We had tadpoles when I was a little child, you know, in like primary, and then they turned into frogs, so it was all about learning that.
Watch
they all jumped out. Well, they were just jumping around the classroom because there wasn't tadpoles anymore, so they were just like boing, boing,
wow.
boing, boing.
I bet they stopped that.
Yeah, I bet we were probably the last year that got to have them.
Yeah, they had cages of mice and all sorts in the biology.
No, we didn't have stuff like that.
It stunk. It was not the best.
I can still see that there's still loads of people obviously waiting on the phone lines to be answered. So if you can go to the app or the web, I just honestly think that is the best way to do it today. I really do, if you possibly can.
Just too busy.
Yeah, for Diane, Irene, Brian, Brenda, Pamela, everybody else on the phone lines as well. So if you can go to that, I really do feel that's the best possible way. It's quite easy to set up an account as well, if you haven't yet. So you should be able to do that.
Oh, bless you. I'm going to use a little bit of pin flare glue because I want some height and dimension with this, and I'm just going to tuck these in. So these are kind of going to rest behind it. So we're just making that point of height on this side of the card by using those. I've then got some of the others, and we're just going to layer these a little bit just to give it a little bit of colour as well. And then these can go across the card, but these are just cut out of it.
See, that's so good, isn't it, when you look at them like that?
And if you've got a scan and cut, these have got a black line.
Oh, yeah.
So you could easily cut these out, and that's what it's about. So, you know, think about cutting them out, adding different pieces to them. I'm just going to layer these underneath to give it that dimension. But you can see they soon come together.
Yeah, it looks brilliant, doesn't it?
And you can just add those.
And because the amount of sheets you've just got so much to be able to actually cut out as well, which is super.
That's it. And just add, you know, keep building it up, adding bits in like there. I'm going to do that like off, you know, kilter a little bit so it's not too square, so everything doesn't look too square, because obviously the flowers are at an angle. It gives it a bit more play with those. What I am going to do is then add one of the sentiments that we've got there as well. So we are going to add a little piece of this to it just to give it that little bit of dimension on the card. And what I am going to do is pinch some of the gems from the other collection.
Cross over.
And we're going to cross over and use those as well. So again, that's the beauty of having these two kits. They will work together. And like I say, if you've got any stamps with flowers on and stuff like that, they'd be absolutely beautiful.
So nice.
So again, adding that little bit of a sentiment in there too, and then we're going to add in some of the gems. So these again, I think I'm going to do the richer green with these ones, but just to show you that, yep, mix it and match it. Do not be frightened to, you know, pull everything together, because it will work so well. So with this, I'm just putting odd ones in the corners. And this will just then dress it a little bit. But the sentiments are fabulous because they look like they've all been hand-drawn, so it gives you that bit of detail on there as well. So just pull this out a little bit and give that a little bit of detail on there. And then you can see you've got another little card there with your floral embellishments on.
Absolutely lovely. Look at that. And again, this whole collection, £34.99. We can just share a lovely message that we just had in from Debbie as well. Hello, Debbie. We've got, hello, ladies. I am in love with the Gardener's Delight and Botany boutique collections. I think the Gardener's Delight is one of the best I've seen of anywhere ever. Wow. I've had a lot of card blanks without envelopes. Is there one of the paper pads suitable weight to make envelopes from? As I'd like to make sure I have enough to make envelopes to match.
Yes, you can.
It'd be good for that, wouldn't it?
Yes, really good weight on that as well.
Yeah.
If you take one of the pages out,
yeah. So, we can... Which, was it Gardener's Delight that she wanted to
I haven't got a scoreboard or anything, but I'm just saying.
Should we come to this? Did you want the 12 by 12?
Yeah, let's just take one out.
Yeah, if we come to the Gardener's Delight one that you mentioned was your absolute favourite as well.
Now, bear in mind, like I say, I haven't got a scoreboard,
yes,
but I know a lot of you will have this, your boards, or you'll have, like, the We Are Memory Keepers one to make envelopes. I think you might have the Crafter's Companion board, whatever you have got. So just bear with me. OK, so, like I say, I don't do measuring. But like I say, if I was doing an envelope, I have got a proper template that I do it with. But you can see this will make beautiful envelopes because they'll be double-sided. So you've got that there. You could then fold this in and you can see then you can make envelopes with this, not a problem. And this would probably...
Looks amazing, doesn't it, actually, as well as envelopes?
So just slightly out that side, but it's fine. But you can see, you can fold it in, and then you can make your envelope shape with it. So yes, it would make... But if I was you, get some of the Pin Flare...
envelope glue
just for the edge, but you could use your red liner tape to make sure that you secure those in there as well. But if I did that a little bit, if I did a square in the centre, then that would definitely be able to use that and make a fabulous envelope.
There's quite a lot of sheets actually within both these collections that are non-dimensional as well, so they would be perfect for your envelopes to be able to kind of have, you know, the inside and the outside created as well, which is absolutely super.
It's the crafter in me. You have to then kind of make it. I want to make it
you
right.
Want to
I want to
even
make
without
it. Yeah, I want to make it right. It's got to be right, otherwise I will get a bit freaked. So what I would do, because normally you cut the notches out as well, so you'd cut the notches out. But there you can see that is now a bit more squarer. Yeah, I'm happier with that. I'm happy with that. But make a gift bag out of it as well.
Yeah. So the Gardener's Light, let's give you a reminder, £29.99 today. Do remember, if you want any individuals, we've got the smaller embellishment bundles as well available. You can always do that. But of course, within this, you are getting your 12 by 12, you're getting your 6 by 6. You're also getting, of course, that lovely stamp set. You've got those fabulous enamel dots. You've got your ribbons that we can see there. You're getting your ephemera, you're getting your sequins. So it's a big, big collection for just £29.99. And of course, we've got so many gorgeous additional samples that, of course, we can show you as well that have been created. And, you know, right from your really sort of large cards to your smaller cards to your little gift tags to your lovely sort of little embellishment boxes or seed boxes, things like that as well. So there's so much that you can be inspired to do. And I just think, you know, little boxes like what Julie's done here, and then you pop your seeds inside and there's a little gift for people. I think it's just such a lovely way to do it.
That's it. Make your own seed packets, and like you say, you could transfer them over and personalise it. But also with this, if you've got little scraps left over, cut them into squares and think of it like fabric, like a quilt. Because then you could actually use like a gel pen and you could make it look like stitching. So you can make like a quilted look on your card as well. Really, really easy to do. But again, it uses all the little bits that you've got left over.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is the first collection. The other collection is the Botanic Boutique that we've got here, where again, 12 by 12 coming to you, your 6 by 6 is coming to you. You've got your A4 premium quality paper, so 20 double-sided sheets in that. 2 of your stamp sets, both of them there. You're getting your rub-ons, 2 sheets of rub-on, and you are getting your ephemera as well. So all of that also coming to you as well. And that is at the lowest ever price. So we've never been here before. We are there today at £34.99. And again, just so many beautiful samples that, of course, have been done, have been created. And I think, again, when you see them next to each other, that's how you can see as well how well both of them would actually cross over if you wanted them to.
That's it. You know, you can use it for home decor, like we've got here, things like that. You know, somebody may have a conservatory and you want to make them like a home decor piece. It would work so well in all those environments.
Definitely. And such good prices across both of them today.
Definitely. These are crazy.
Yeah, £34.99 if you want to get that one as well. Should we come to another demo?
Yes, let's do one.
Lovely. Which are you going to use this time?
Shall we use...
First one?
Yes, the first one, Gardener's one.
It's when you see that pearlised nature, isn't it, of the pads is just so nice.
It's just so beautiful. And like with this one, I've mixed in, obviously, the ribbon that you get in, the twine in there, the hessian. The backing paper, when you look at the backing paper, if you actually cut it... You can cut it and it's actually in columns, but it doesn't look like it. So I've actually made 3 little toppers out of the paper, and then I've pinched, this piece of paper is from the Botanic range, boutique, sorry.
Okay.
Why do I keep changing the names?
Because they can quite similar.
Oh, changing the names of everything. But you can see with the paper, look how beautiful. And that is on the pearlescent paper, so it gives it that sheen. But just on its own, it's a beautiful piece of paper. So you haven't got to overthink with any of these collections, just mix and match. I would definitely say so. So this one's going to be more of a DL shape with this one. So just adding this to the front of our card. I'm using cream cardstock again because with this, I just felt the white was a little bit too stark.
Yes, okay.
So I just thought with the pink and the cream, it just made it a lot softer.
Yeah.
So adding this in. But anybody who's a flower lover, this is just going to be fabulous.
Magic,
yeah. because my mum always says it's not a proper card unless it's got flowers on.
Oh,
so
does she?
yeah,
Okay,
so
that makes sense.
because like something like this is like what I'd have to do for mum because it's her birthday not tomorrow, New Year's Eve, 30th, yes.
Oh, okay.
So there's no sign of poinsettias or Christmas or anything. It has to be a proper
flower card.
Otherwise, yeah, she goes berserk. Really.
At least she knows what she likes, so...
Yeah, well, it's like, no, Christmas is done, my birthday now, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though it is in the bit in between, yeah, no. So, but like with this, you could bring in lots of your other stamps. You may have dies with floral elements on and things like that. You may like have a little picket fence or something. You could bring those in. That would look great on this as well. So let's just add some foam pads to the back. But use the papers, because the designs on the 12 by 12 are this size. These are going to make great toppers for your cards.
Exactly.
So you've got lots of potential in there as well. And I bet a lot of you have got, from other kits, you've got toppers that have perhaps got these colours in. You could bring them in as well.
Yeah.
So this will now make you some really pretty different things for you to have. So let's just pop these onto here. Again, this pinky colour is exact, I would say, for the flowers that comes in the other kits. 100%. So if you've got them, you're onto a winner. You really are. So just taking the backs off these and adding this to the front of the card. So just lining it up, trying to get it as straight as I possibly can see to do so today.
Yeah, it's like, there we go.
I dread to think what they'll be like later.
On your next show. Maybe I'll have got better.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm just saying, I've got no promises with the eyesight. So let's just add those onto there. Now, you can see with this, it's just giving it that height and that dimension, which we all need on our cards sometimes, because otherwise they look flat, and we don't want flat cards. And making and selling, you could, if these are just 3 out of a sheet of 12 by 12, you imagine how many different toppers.
Exactly. Yeah, 100%.
Now with this, don't stick them down, pre-position them where you want them first.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't measure. I know some of you will absolutely be measuring, but if I measured it, it'd probably take me 3 times as long. So just...
You can see roughly where the gaps are, can't you?
Exactly. And the thing is, it is a handmade card, so end of the day, you could have one slightly higher, one slightly lower, but I'm going to try and do them all the same,
It's lovely, isn't
same
it?
size.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very designer-led, shall we say.
It feels very expensive. I think particularly with that pearlised finish that you'll get to see even more, of course, when you get it home.
Anybody who likes the designer wellies, I would honestly say to you, this would be a card for them.
Yes,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anybody who likes to be, you know, the outside, you know, this would really be their kind of card,
I feel like
for
most
sure.
of the time that I've had in my nice wellies, they've not been for winter, you know, because I find my feet get too cold in winter in wellies.
I hate them in
love
winter.
summer, so like for a festival or something like that.
Yeah, but not like you say, we're out in the snow. Oh,
No.
2 pairs of socks.
Yeah, exactly.
So all I'm going to do then is just add this like Hessian style bow on there, and then I'm also from the gardener's delight, we're going to use a little bit of the pink on this one just to add that little bit of colour in the corners. But this is just giving you that little bit of colour on there, and that shine. It's different texture, so you've got like shiny, you've got matte, and then you've got the Hessian. So it is kind of country rustic style.
I think it's just really pretty as well.
Yeah, it just gives it that prettiness. So, like I say, you can either make your cards very gardeny, or you can make them very pretty. So really simple, easy to do, but then you've got a quick little card that gives you that pretty effect.
There you go, pop mum on it and your card is ready for the birthday.
Exactly. There we go.
Hello, Emma. Good afternoon. Is there a stamp set in the Gardener's Delight? There is. Here it is. There we are, just so you can see which one it is. So this is what you get for your Gardener's Delight. If you want it individually, we have got a great individual price for it as well. So it's where you've got your couple of your birds, of course, there. You've got your lovely gloves, you've got your watering can, and you've got those wellies that we've seen being used as well. So yeah, there it is, $4.75 if you want it individually. Obviously, for the full collection, it also comes with those lovely, lovely ribbons that we can see. Obviously, 3 of them have already got them stamps on. As Dawn said, you could add colour if you wanted to on them. But like you said, rustic, gardeny, you know, it's that Hessian kind of finish that we can see, of course, with that as well. We also have the sequins. So you've got those lovely sequins. sequins, which is absolutely jam-packed with that as well. Plus, we have all of those enamel dots, so you can see a great mix of colours, great amount of light, of course, coming off the surface of them, and then so much in terms of your ephemera, and all of that self-adhesive as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. We then have 2 paper pads that's coming with this collection also. So here's your 12 by 12 that we can see.
Tremendous.
Yeah. And I love as well that obviously the front cover, you've got that thickness of it. So you want to kind of cut them out. You suddenly feel like it's on board as well.
It's so weighty, but if you wanted to take the front page, can I just pick it back? Sorry. You could actually fussy cut that out, and it could be like welcome to your new home or something like that.
Absolutely.
So you've got all those details in there, but like I say, on the inside, I wouldn't waste them with the cover. I definitely wouldn't.
No, I mean, it's just fabulous. It really is, as you can see, with all of that kind of pearlized nature that we're seeing, the finish that we've got on it, and that is coming as part of this £29.99. We do also have the 6x6. If you want extra the 12 by 12, it is just £12.99 discounts to today. And then the final part of this collection is your 6x6 that we can see here as well. So really, really a lovely opportunity to get that, and that's just £4.99 if you want an extra of that one individually to be able to jump in and get as well. The other collection, let's just give you a quick reminder of as well, because once again we've got this collection at the lowest ever price, so it's never been to $34.99 before. It is today. An amazing amount of ephemera again that you can actually, of course, see within this. Lots of green, of course, that we've got. Lots of those plants that we all absolutely love. Your ribbons come into you. 2 lovely and delightful sheets, of course, we can see with that. $7.50 if you want those ones as a duo, by the way. Then we've got your stamps, where you've got so much covered across these 2 stamp sets.
You can make your own backgrounds with this. You can build up a scene with these as well, so you've got all of those. You can even stamp them, fussy cut them out and do that, but to have the sentiments on there as well, it just gives you that bit of detail.
Definitely. Then there is, of course, also your A4 pad, so you are getting 20 of your double-sided sheets. You can see a great mix of colours, all the different greens that are there, but moving into some of your more sort of neutral colours, into your purples as well, your peaches that we can see. So a fabulous sort of amount that we can obviously see on this, which is at that price today of $34.99. Then we do have, again, your 6x6. That is coming, of course, to you to be able to get. So that's there. And then on top of the 6x6, you have got the 12 by 12 as well. So both the collections are just utterly jam-packed.
It's going to be hard to choose. If you can stretch, I would definitely recommend that you get both, because you can see the comparisons. You're going to be able to mix and match them together. They are different in their own right, in their own ways, but standalone, yes, they will work. But with the botanicals, it's a little bit like, you know, like the Edwardian diaries and the country garden, that kind of style. So again, you've got stately home, you've got that. I would say it's something that's not going to date either.
No, 100%. I think so, and I just love that it will just kind of cross over for so many different people. So many, you know, different occasions, of course, that we can see with this as well. I've got a couple of other samples that I'd just like to share with you as well from this collection, because have a look at this. How clever is this? The little drawer set that's actually been set up for you. Look. And then again, you could put your little seeds if you wanted to, or your little images, couldn't you, into each of these? So Kate's done a lovely little dresser there. And then we've got this fantastic book that's been created.
But that's what I mean, wrap the books. We've got like a little jewellery box at the side of you as well. There's so many different pieces, and I know a lot of you have got MDF shapes from here.
Yes, exactly.
That you could add these to it, but look at that. But because you've got the 12 by 12, you know you can decorate it and it's all going to be really nice.
That's the thing, isn't it? All your pockets that you've got, your little tags that have been created. And again, if you make to sell, imagine the sort of price points that you could put onto something like this, all the pockets that you've got, and obviously the beautiful papers that are coming to people. It could be the herbs, it could be, you know, any of your seeds that you're kind of popping into this as well. So fantastic opportunity, of course, for you to be able to create something like that as well. So there really is just so much inspiration, I think, that we've seen from the design team across, you know, both of these collections that we have as well.
That's it, and I just think if somebody, you know, makes their own homemade soaps and things like that, or, you know, bath bombs and things, decorating it with this to give it that botanical feel, it looks beautiful. Nice idea,
and I think everybody feels sort of happier, don't they, when they actually get the opportunity to see anything that is, you know, plants, is flowers, that is nature as well.
It's like, this is like bringing the outside in. You've got that comfort, you've got that real, like, nostalgia. You might live somewhere where you've not got an outside space.
Very true. Very
so
true.
this literally, you're making somebody, you've got like the little, what are those that they call, not topiary, the little greenhouse that you can have inside. Terrarium, that's it.
Terrarium, there we are, yes, yeah. What time are you back on with this later? 7? 7. 7. 7? 7. Okay, there
7, I think.
7. So you'll be able to see even more inspiration. Obviously, send in any questions that you have as well. I'm back in a moment. We are continuing with the sale deals. We've got Crafter's Companion coming up with us next. So me and Debbie will be bringing you that bargain blizzard. It continues. See you in a second with that.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. No, Kat's just made me chuckle there. Sometimes you just feel like you're here during the breaks.
It's a good job they can't hear in between the breaks on some of the discussions we have. Yes,
true. But anyway, back to what we have here: blizzard deals that we have got coming up for you. You saw how good they were in the earlier show. I'd honestly say as well, jump back, have a look back on the web at those deals, because anything that is still available, it's worth adding back on, obviously, and confirming on as well. But we have brand new deals in this show compared to that one as well. And we're going to start with this fabulous Christmas tags die. 10%'s gone before we even come across to this.
I love this die set. We did an everyday one back at the beginning of the year. This was the Christmas version. And what I love about these is the fact that we haven't made them a staple set size. So it means what we've done is we've given you lots of different tops. So you can see down here, this creates all these tops that you've got. So you've got three different tops, sorry. You've also then got interchangeable bottoms. Sounds funny, but it makes sense because you've got your bells, you've got your snowflake, your poinsettia, you've got your Christmas tree which goes down the side, you've got the stocking which goes down the side, the holly and the ivy at the bottom, the present, and I say Christmas present any year round, and you've got a Christmas bauble there as well. So all of those can be interchanged with all of those three different tops that you see, and then you've got all the different bottoms and the sides as well. You can make these as small as you want or as large as you want.
So good, isn't it?
It's
that
all
option.
That's the thing. It's giving you the creativity to create lots of different styles of tags, whether you want a small one, whether you want a medium-sized one, whether you want a long one. These also make great bookmarks as well, so you can make them into bookmarks. You can take this into card making as well. So you can do that with your card making, but traditionally tag. Just a nice little tag, just at the bottom. And I mean, there's nothing spectacular on there. It's just literally just a tag, Christmas gift tag. But then you can take it into things like card making. So you could have like nice little trifold card as well. In terms of card making, you turn it into an edgeable. Because you can create it on the edge of your card.
Why not?
Of course, if you wanted to have it as a tag, then just pop that onto a tag. But again, the ability there is to be able to create lots of different things. So for me, any set that, and I mean, don't get me wrong, it was designed to work as a tag. That's how it was designed to work. But as a crafter, as you'll know yourself, when you look at something, I always call it the not the one trick pony, not the one thing that it can only do. Think about all the versatility that something can give you as a crafter to get really creative with and enjoy. And this ticks the boxes.
If you look elsewhere, you will see it, of course, at full price, £22.99 or £21.84, those kind of prices. But we have got it here today, of course, at that incredible discounted deal of £18.99 for you to be able to jump in. And, you know, tags are expensive as well. Like, when you're buying them, whether it's Christmas, birthdays, anything like that, you know, and it's the fact that, obviously, what we are doing today is an amazing deal. Now, in fact, it's not going quick enough, right? So...
she's one of the clock.
Ellie's just like, nah, do you know what? She's like, 25% of the stock's gone. We want it all to be gone.
Well, all the people that have already bought, I mean, you're going to be into because I didn't know she would win this.
Well, no, you know... She's just going to go. She's going to go there. So I don't know. Me and Debbie don't know what she's going to do now. But she's going rogue. She loves it, doesn't she?
I love it when you go rogue. she'll always say to me, "Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do."
Exactly. Okay, a bit more off here.
Every penny counts.
£99,
Every penny counts. I will promise you, one thing you'll never buy again is a tag.
No.
You've got everything there. Everything there. Do you know if you just wanted to cut them out into some white Centura pearl or some plain card?
Yes.
That's all you need to do. Who says you've got to add Christmas papers to it? Who says you've got to turn this to... I can promise you one thing, you'll never make a tag again because you've got everything there in your Christmas set to set you up for life.
And the other thing that I absolutely love is you don't even have to be making tags in terms of, if you want just these separately, chop the little edges off and you've got them as the separate.
Exactly that, yes. That's where you can take it and get that. That's where you as a crafter can get that versatility out of a die set because you look at something and you can see all the different ways that you can use it.
Exactly.
Same with a snow snowflakes, the Christmas tree on there, the bells, everything there. You can use separately if you want to use it. But of course, it was designed as a tag. However, do what you want with that set, because honestly, that's the way we designed it. But you, as that crafter, as that creative, can just sit there and turn it into whatever it is that you want to turn it into.
It sold out back in November. We haven't had it on since then, and what we've just done is taken it to the lowest ever price that it's been on at. So it could have happily just sold out at, you know, the price, the full price or launch price, anything like that. And yet we've waited to get it back on. We've got it back on, and we've gone, yep, lowest price ever. Let's just do that.
And all of those die sets will fit, depending on how big you're going with your project and how big you're going with your tag. But a lot of those, all of those, sorry, will go onto your smaller machines as well.
Yes,
so if you've got like a little handheld machine, like for us a little mini, you could just literally put those on there and create multiple tags in a matter of minutes.
Yeah, which is lovely. About 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated on this as well. Do remember, best way to buy today is the web, is the app as well, so you can immediately confirm with how quickly things are, of course, selling out, especially at £15.99 for you to be able to jump in and get this, which is absolutely superb for all of that we can see. Now, something else that's selling very quickly without us having even shown you.
One of my favourite Christmas collections.
Is it? The Santa Claus collection.
I love this.
You can't not, though, can you?
Well, I'm
with
a
the little
dog
dogs
lover.
that we've got.
I love dogs. And what I love about this is it wasn't a really massive collection, but it's super cute.
Yeah.
And shall we start with the pad?
Yeah,
Let's start with the pad, because I love the pad.
There you go.
The pad is, and again, there is, you'll see them in a second, but you've got all single-sided sheets, but you've got lots of different, look, beagle.
Wow, how cute
I
is
love
that?
the beagle, all dressed up in his little fancy wear. Do you love pugs? Well, look how cute that little pug is. But then you've got other papers in there that you don't necessarily... I mean, yeah, there's some Christmassy kind of colours in there, but I think there's certain things in there that you could use. Love a little bit of a Westie. You've got a little Westie in there as well. You've got some nice little elements which you could just cut out or use as a full sheet if you wanted to. And my favourite, because we've got one in the family... In fact, we've got two, actually. We've got two little dash hounds in our family. One's a cross dash hound, one's a pure one. My mum's got our little Sadie, and I swear this was taken from a picture of Sadie, because this is Sadie to a T. And she even had a little Christmas outfit as well.
Word, I love
so
that.
that's the paper pad.
Okay, yep.
And then you've got all the extra elements. So, shall we start with the... which one have we got there? Have we got the right one?
Yep.
Yay, look, the little pug. Stamp and die set. Get your colouring
His little
mediums.
face. It's the little emotions that are kind of coming through.
It's the fact that he's got his lovely little scarf wrapped round his neck like a little old man there, all nice and warm and snug.
Yeah.
So that's your die. That is your your stamp and your die.
Yeah.
You've got the lovely little dash hound.
Yeah.
I swear down, that's our little Sadie. With a little Christmas hat on and a Christmas bow on. Then you've got the cute little beagle. My little Bella with a beagle. Beautiful. And again, a stamp and die set. You've then got a build your own dog.
That's cool, isn't
I love the build your own dog set. It looks really boring to look at, but when you see the packaging, you'll totally get what we mean. Look
How good
cute.
to be able to build them up like that.
I will just say, this is the facial features. Facial feature, jumper, facial feature, just in case you're looking and wondering, because we've had many a little titter over that one, as I just heard in my ear. But yes, that is what you can create using that. And I absolutely love.
Yes.
Honestly, we say it's only Adam. The first time I launched these, I actually creased up live on air because I saw what you all saw. Yes, absolutely. But you build your own little dog with those. Now we've got a gorgeous, gorgeous embossing folder. Love the embossing folder. It's absolutely stunning with the little paw prints on there. And again, just beautiful. And then you've got the sentiments.
That's huge, isn't it?
A lot of sentiments. And then a lot of a nice fun element as well. So you can see you've got your Christmas tree, barking around the Christmas tree. You've got all your little dash down through the snow. Lots of little paw prints on there. There's lots on there. A little play on those words. And then, of course, with your makes, and with this was made with a paper pad. That was made with a paper pad. That sheet that I showed you, literally just trimmed out and created with a background piece. Looks absolutely fabulous. That is with the embossing folder and one of the stamp sets. That's Build Your Own Dog. How cute is that?
They're amazing.
Honestly. All three together, why not?
Yes.
Like a little photo shot. I love that sample. I'm going to give a little shout out to Kerry because I absolutely adore that one. But yeah, lots of things that you can...
That's cool, isn't it? Like Superdog.
Honestly, I absolutely love this. One of my favourite collections we've ever done in terms of a Christmas one. A lot of fun element in that. It's a fabulous price.
Yeah, so already down to £34.99, and it is going to go to an even lower price than what you've seen just there.
I didn't see the clock.
Yeah, I know.
Too busy laughing at Adam.
Lowest ever price. $34.99 previously.
For all of that?
Now at $24.99.
Paper pad, embossing folder, set of stamps, 3 stamp sets there and dies, the die sets.
Yes.
That is a cracking
And the thing
deal.
is, so many people, whether you have a dog or whether you don't have a dog, love dogs.
Of course,
you know, people are drawn to those cards, of course, as well. So the fact that you can actually have that whole collection like that is just brilliant.
Yeah, and if you, do you know, like my friend, up until quite recently, was a manager of a dog rescue centre.
Oh, right, yeah.
You could be making for your charities,
Yes, of course.
and I mean, for a small outlay, you could make hundreds for those charities if that's what you do. And I know I've done it myself in the past. I know other team members in the past, they've done that. That's what it's all about. All designed in-house, which means there's no license, which means you can knock yourself out and make and gift and sell whatever it is that you want to do to your heart's content. With no limits.
Brilliant, isn't it? I mean, it's one of them sets you're going to get out year after year after year because you're just going to know how fabulous these are. So £24.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those. Just to let you know, the tags have now sold out, so they've gone.
I knew they would.
Yeah,
I knew they would.
I'm not surprised at all.
Right, embellishments. We're moving on to embellishments. Now, for me, embellishments, Christmas embellishments especially, could be a focal part of your card. With everything that I'm going to show you next, you could be making cards with. But maybe you just want to add something. Maybe you've got a Nunky Dory Christmas kit and there's just something missing off it. You could use these to embellish. The same with any. That's exactly it. And I'm going to start with the ice skating boots.
I love
these. I absolutely love these. They're absolutely fabulous. What about a modern Christmas tree?
That's one of my favourites. I remember the first time we saw this. I just love it.
Yeah. What about some Christmas presents? And you can build your own Christmas presents in different papers. They've got some embossed detail in there as well. What about your Christmas baubles? Maybe just want to add 1 or 2 baubles to something, or maybe a little snowflakes on there. Now, one for me that's always a useful one, mistletoe. You could use your mistletoe. And then one thing that I think you would use over and over again, and not just at Christmas, bows. That's all year round. That's wedding, that's Christmas, that's birthday, that's any occasion where you want to add a bow to.
They're great sizes, them bows as well.
They are, yes, because they're meant as an embellishment. But like I said, you could create a full-on card.
But again, that doesn't need to be Christmas. Change that sentiment up. Ice skates can be
exactly,
any time of year.
Exactly that. Just use your presents. Now, we've used these as a focal bit. What about, though, adding things like all together? So I've put presents on there, the Christmas tree, the bow, literally gone all town. I love this one. This is absolutely gorgeous with the baubles.
The shape of that as well.
Absolutely, honestly, absolutely fabulous. Ooh, what's this? Is it an open? Look at that for a little gift card
that's a good
holder.
idea, isn't
Love that, Sandy. I should have known that one of Sandy's. And then what about building up those mistletoes and the bows and just adding that to a simple die cut? I mean, that is so clever. Honestly, we call them in embellishments. That's exactly what you can use them just to, or you could use them all together, mix and match.
Those 4 points or embellishments.
Exactly that. Or just add a little embellishment to a finished project, card, gift bag, whatever it is that you want to do.
$22.99. Now, we are already at...
Did you hear that then?
Yeah.
I'm sure she's just... I thought I heard her.
We're at the lowest price they've ever been at already.
Yes, I thought
she's still going to go for another 30-second clock. Do you know what? Just don't wait for it. I would say if you can jump on the web, if you can jump on the app, I would check out immediately because you know you're going to get to pay that same low price regardless. It just means that it's going to be, significantly good in terms of the saving because $22.99, that's your lowest already, £10 off.
I wonder where she's going because I don't know what she's doing. Oh, I did hear that. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, $18.99 instead. So you're now looking at saving about £15 on this.
Pretty good. That's a pretty good deal, that, Mrs.
Yes.
Yeah, you're going a bit rogue there in the gallery.
You know, you're looking at around £3 a set, aren't you? Is kind of the price that you're looking at. And remember, look at the mix. You've got the presents, the Christmas tree, the ice skate boots, the amazing chance to be able to get those gorgeous bows that we saw, the mistletoe,
like I said, the bows and the presents all year round. Those aren't Christmas presents. They're presents all year round. They could be wedding gifts for a wedding card. It could be a birthday. It could be that little embellishment that you want to add to your birthday cards or your wedding cards. Those bows, I think you'll use so many times. But absolutely fabulous. All of them are going to be, you know, great to store for your Christmas sets, but also great to have in your crafty stash any time of the year. Absolutely love them. They are fabulous. That is a fantastic price. But Ellie, you've got to promise me, you've got to stop lowering all these prices. We didn't agree this when we had the meeting. Literally did not agree that at all. Now, I'm just going to let me just grab this for a second because I'm going to go to another one of my favourites. And let me just grab my boards. There we go. Because another one of my little favourites that we've done throughout the year on this was the Great Outdoors. Yeah. Just because if you love camping, caravanning, in the tents, you love walking, you love being outdoor, you're an outdoorsy sort of person, this one's going to tick all the boxes. But if it's going to hit those as well for the masculine cards, feminine cards, whatever kind of
teenagers as well, they're quite difficult to cover, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. So I will start, I'm going to show you, I'm going to go a little bit different. I'm going to do the samples first to show you what I mean by that Great Outdoors. I absolutely love that. It's just, honestly, fabulous. Lots of lovely things. I'm going glamping this year.
Are you? Because I was going to say that's what that looks like.
Yeah, I'm going glamping. Oh yeah, we're doing a festival. Yeah.
Which festival?
It's a new one. It's a new one for people who've had a lot of weight loss.
Oh, that's exciting.
It's a new concept that some friends of mine have come up with, and I'm part of that. So it's going to be absolutely fantastic. And I am going in one of those in a yurt.
Yes. Oh, they're so good.
Yes. But honestly, everything about this is just fantastic. I absolutely love it. Now, that's just a few samples.
Yeah, really
But
nice,
what is it that you're getting? Shall we have a look?
Yes, absolutely.
Let me show you. So you're going to get your die set to create the yurt, the tent, and all the accessories.
I love all the little bits. And you've got to have, haven't you, guitar? I feel like any time you go to a campfire, somebody can play guitar.
Campfire, get your marshmallows on your little stakes. Yeah, absolutely. You've got your mountain. Well, it's called Best Views, but it's your die to create your mountains.
Yeah, really gives them
You've got your die to create your alpine charm. Absolutely love that. This one's another favourite of mine, which is the nature's surroundings, and you've got all the die from the grass to the tree. Then you could add it throughout the seasons, whether you're having your leaves, a few leaves on there or none. It's up to you. You've got a stamp with the female walking, and then you've got a stamp with the male walking.
Oh, lovely.
Absolutely love those two. You've got your cyclist.
Yes, of course.
You've got your fisherman, who loves a bit of fishing.
I've never tried.
Actually,
have you ever tried fishing?
I used to go fishing with an ex.
Right.
I never fished. I read and had a little tipple or two. Very
nice
relaxing.
Yeah.
Very relaxing. Really enjoyed it. Yeah. A lot to be said about that. Tranquil and a bit of camping at the same time. You've got your compass.
Yeah.
You have your...
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I love it.
That's like the old caravan I used to... Well, not
exactly.
my parents used to have.
Exactly. You've got your camper van.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. You've got your signed postage there. So you've got your signed die and then the 14 stamps that then fit in there. So it could be, it's your birthday or best wishes on your birthday. You can put those and fit those into the sign if you want to do. And then you've also got the fabulous sentiments.
I love the fonts on this as well, and the imagery that comes through with it.
Absolutely gorgeous. And on top of that, you're also going to get a paper pad. And some of this paper pad is, yes, outdoorsy, but there's a lot of it that's got like bold patterns on there, which have got these lovely like colourways. Of course, that is if you love canoeing. Love the canoe. You've got a little bit of camping in there. You've got a little bit of florals. Again, look at that. Oh, she's going again.
No, she is. She's just like...
She's a little devil. I never even saw the clock. I just saw the arrows going down. But absolutely gorgeous
When do
paper
you ever
pad.
save 50? I mean, you're now saving £52. You're spending 34, so you're saving more than you're actually spending on this. So £52 saving to be able to get on that. That's 60% off the price for an absolutely mega bundle and deal.
It's
that
a
we
whole
can see
complete
there.
collection. It's
Yeah,
everything.
isn't
a
it?
complete collection of all things outdoorsy, and lots of different things there.
Amazing.
Like, if you honestly, I just think they're fab.
Yes. Hello, Alison. Debbie, you need to stop with these deals. I'm running out of space in my craft room. Happy New Year to all of Alison Mason.
Hello, Alison. Lovely to hear from you. I hope you've had a lovely Christmas, but I'm sorry, I've still got more deals to come.
You just have to get more storage, you know. Just wait for the stack and stacks to come back.
Absolutely,
and
yeah.
Of that. To tidy up the craft room. £34. So yeah, big saving, of course, that we have got on that one. Oh, now this is another brilliant set. So these are the Christmas border dies.
They are.
These were so popular, wasn't they?
And I get why.
I love
because
them.
they're just a simple concept,
Yeah,
simple
yeah.
die, but so much you can do with them. So we'll start with the gingerbread. And again, you're not choosing, you're getting everything.
All of them, yeah.
So you're going to get the presents and the cupcake there with the candy cane on. Again, I can see out of Christmas with this one.
Yeah.
You've got the fabulous Christmas bells with the foliage there. This one, definitely, that's not just Christmas.
Amazing. No,
Love
exactly.
the Nordic houses there.
Yeah.
The snowflake, love the snowflake.
Yeah.
And then lastly, you've got the holly and the ivy. So that is your border dies. These can be used in a
I love that one
multitude
them
of ways.
you can snip in and everything like that as well.
Snip
if you
out,
wanted
extend
to.
them, just use them as a little embellishment on your cards.
amazing.
They are just fabulous. I absolutely love them. I just think there's something about this that makes it really clean and simple, but makes everything look just fabulous, however you're going to design your card.
That's my
or
favourite
make.
one, I think.
This one is so
gingerbread
clever
people.
because it's been snipped into.
Oh, yeah.
Now, who would have thought you'd have been able to create that from those border dies?
That's incredible.
It's just been
isn't it?
snipped into and then
whole
built up
wreath
to create a
that's there.
wreath.
Wow.
Yeah, I just absolutely love that. That is a fantastic sample.
Yeah, isn't it just?
And a great concept on how to do that.
Amazing. And $27.99 is the price point that we are looking at for all of those. That is for 6 of your border dies that we've actually got. So moving, of course, from your snowflakes to those lovely chances of the presents with your lovely sweets, your cupcakes that we're seeing. Great little scene. You could make that be anywhere, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Then you've got your holly and your ivy. You've also got your gingerbread people in your houses. You've also got that Christmas bells that we can see there. So all of those today, £27.99. And, you know, it is the best time of the year to buy, particularly if you're getting stuff like this.
Grab them while you can, because Christmas comes every year. Every single year. Yeah. And like I said, there's a couple of items in there that I think you could use outside.
Oh, yeah,
of Christmas.
definitely, couldn't you? Yeah, the presents, the sweets, you know, everything like that, the houses. There's quite a lot that you'd be able to snip into and use in different ways if you wanted to as well. We've also got...
can I tell you, this, I absolutely love this. I'm just trying to find me samples because I've put them down somewhere. Don't know what I've done with... Oh, they're there.
The one on there?
Absolutely love this. This was a very simple idea from Leanne and the team. But it just blows me away. Now, they're quite a sizable size.
Aren't they?
Yeah, so that's the actual size of these. To create your words connected to Christmas, you've got your snow on there, joy, holly. I'm trying to think of other ones in there now because I'm looking at it. Because the idea behind this is these are the words that you could... Jolly, thank you. You keep throwing them at me. Because these are your hoes. Oh, ho, ho. Yes, love a ho, ho, ho. We actually got Levi out of this.
Oh, yeah.
Because we used the L, we used the E, we then chopped the V,
yes,
the
out of there,
into a V, and then we chopped the H. Or you could chop the J if you wanted to as well. So we had a little bit of fun with this when we launched them. But this is how you're going to use them, honestly.
Oh, no.
They are absolutely fabulous. You've got Noel, or Noel.
Yeah.
Love, 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 love. Look. Joy.
And it's just the images that you've actually got.
They are
so
so
as well.
cute. Utterly, I mean, just absolutely incredibly cute. You could even cut them out. So they've been put onto, literally popped onto foam pads and lifted.
Right, yeah.
So you can create so many things with them. I think they say, did I hear snowy?
Snowy.
Yeah,
Snow and snowy.
It's like Countdown Conundrum in there. It is. I can hear them. I can hear them.
Have you seen this 4-year-old? There's something on social media. This 4-year-old kid who can do all the countdowns. Yeah, honestly, you need to find it. I'll find the name of it. But they're on Instagram, and they're 4, and they're in front of the countdown, and they're literally blah, 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 and they work it all out. And I'm like, my word, this kid's a genius.
Clever, very clever.
I can't do it.
As are these stamps.
Yeah.
These are fabulous.
Same child would probably see about 500 words in here.
Yeah,
Not just,
yeah.
you know.
Just going down. Go down more.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Under £10 for you to be able to jump in and get that. And I love that you can create all those words, but on top of that, these could become little baubles, couldn't they, if you wanted them to? You could just use the images.
So even if you didn't want to use the letters, you could just use those to create, like you said, baubles on there. They're great, cutesy, stamped characters. My favourite. I absolutely love him.
Oh, he's just
I
so
love
nice, isn't he?
Get your glossy highlights once you've painted his
On the
nose red.
nose,
Get it on the nose.
Yeah.
Absolutely love this set. It's always been one of my firm favourites. And it's just easy to see why when you see how cute they are. And even if that was the only thing you would buy for your Christmas cards next year.
Oh, yeah. You could, because you could create so many different types as well, with different words, different images that you've got, different colours. We are looking at £9.99 for you to be able to get all of those that we can see with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So do, of course, take advantage of this whilst you can. A fabulous deal to be able to jump in and get. Now, we do have the Gemini deal available, of course, today. A new little deal and configuration that's been put together after we kind of sold out of our initial one. And it has been incredibly popular because you are getting this at the price today, just the price for the machine. The plates come as standard with it. And then you're getting all of this at the top for free.
You are indeed. This is a nice little starter kit to get yourself going. Now, the initial bundle that, like Shez said, we had has gone. But Liam being Liam, didn't say just leave it. He decided to put another bundle together. And again, you could go over to our website right now. You might be able to get these dies, but you won't be able to get this. No. This is out of stock. Even at our place. You go on that website, it will say sold out straight across there. But you're going to get the thank you die and the stamps. You're also going to get the birthday one, which has got the birthday, and then you've got the happy, wishing you a happy, eat all the cake, wishes sent to you in the stamp form. You've also going to get the with love one that I absolutely love using because it's such a generic saying that it could be with love for absolutely anything. And then you've got my friend, and that could be mix and match together. That's a little starter kit. That's to get you going. They are coming free with this deal today. What you are paying for, and I pay any day of the week, would be because of those 4 Ps that I talk about a lot. I call it Leanne's Legacy, our lovely unrivaled pressure. There's no, there's no other machine on the market that creates the amount of pressure that this machine does. The power, the precision cuts and embossing, because it is a Gemini after all, a twin sign. So it's a die cutting and embossing machine. And again, never lets you down. It's the performance. It'll never let you down. The only thing that we've changed with, because the original Gemini coming into its 10th year next year, is just the features of the machine. And the features for those that haven't or don't know what it now has, you've got your on-off button, you get your socket as well, just plug that into your mains. But for me, these have been so useful, having the 3 USB ports. Anything that you can charge with a USB port whilst your machine is in use, you can do that as well. It's got your glide feet now, so no longer the sticky out feet. You've got glide feet, which means it glides across your counter. There is a little accessory that you can buy that you can add to the bottom to turn it into a bit like a Lazy Susan, a little turntable. The other features to this, you still got the on-off button and the play pause and the reverse button. They are now flush, and this now is green instead of purple. It's just little features. You'll see straight off the colour. We changed the colour. We've gone from purple, and the design. It was more of a curved one. We've made it more functional because of these extra features. The drop-down drawers now looks like a little aeroplane, but the drawers are very useful storage drawers, and that's on both sides. It's got a very strong magnet that then just clips into place. You have the media stand at the top, so whilst you are charging your devices, you can put your into your little media stand. You can put your plates there, but I use it for my iPad, for my phone, just to stick that in there. It also has a little bit more storage just at the very top, so you can get the storage in there. It's quicker and quieter now, so this machine is quicker and quieter, but the biggest change for me was the optical sensor that we've got in there. It used to be 2 manuals, which had like little plastic, so when you push them through, they like clicked up, and then they had the optical at the back. Not anymore. It is a full optical sensor. The full beam goes across the mouth of the machine, which accepts your 9x12 plates, and that's what you'll get. You'll get all of your plates, just to reiterate, because I did see something on the socials this weekend. You do get all of your plates. 2 cutting plates, plastic shim, magnetic double-sided shim, rubber embossing mat, and a metal shim. That comes as standard with your machine, so you're not having to buy those extra.
Yeah.
But that optical sensor means if you have smaller plates, like Gemini Junior plates, instead of having to turn them sideways to get them in, that optical sensor means it recognises it, so you can just put it straight in there. The same with your smaller ones. Anybody who owns a Gemini Go, I do, I've still got the small plates, which are 3x6. They go through there as well. That optical sensor means. And another thing, if you own a foil press, you don't need an extender plate anymore. The foil press goes through that mouth of that machine because of that optical sensor. And the same for your stamp, or we call it the letter press, that goes through there as well with no extender plates because of that optical sensor. That for me, the extra little features, the extra bits. But of course, the power, performance and everything that it does means that it cuts through a variety of different materials. We talk about it all the time. I'll talk about it again. Multiple layers of fabric. You can cut different kind of like corrugated card, mount board, mirror card, glitter card, coated cardstock. You've got acetate on there. I did 7 pieces of fabric earlier. I think I could push it to more if I needed to. You've got real balsa wood on there. You've got metal cans, which sounds bizarre, but people do in mixed media.
They do, don't they?
You've got Essian, that rough type as well as the hot, you know, the sticky back type, glitter fabric, multiple layers of fabric, and so much more. That is just some of the things that that will do and cut. It is a fantastic machine. Die cutting and embossing. It has a 2-year warranty, so anything goes, you put that warranty straight in. It's got a 2-year warranty, but I can promise you what you get from this machine is it makes crafting not a chore. It takes all that hard work out of it for you, and it's a fabulous machine that will never let you down time and time and time again.
And of course it is on split pay available, so if you do want to take it home for just over £57, you absolutely can do one payment. It will come to you, and then of course you can pay it off over the rest of the months that are there as well. Loads of you come through, but remember it is now only available while it's available. Obviously it's coming directly from our warehouse. As Debbie said, you can't even get it directly from crafters. They haven't got any left. It's out of stock, and when that allocation obviously does sell out, we have no idea, of course, when we'll next be able to get these back in and order them, because things like this take a long time to
well, they've got to be, because we did have a massive amount made, and all gone. You guys actually bought some from us, which means that's why you can do the delivery direct from here, including the dies as well. So the dies won't come from us. This is what you guys have done. So yeah, absolutely, this is one that you can then just take home, get crafting straight away. And I have got a ton of tutorials. If you go over to our YouTube channel, you'll be able to find them on there, where I've done dedicated hours with them, not just me, all the rest of the team have done them as well. But any questions, you're more than welcome to ask at any time as well.
Absolutely. So take it while you can at £229.99. Now we've got another fantastic collection here that we can bring to you, which is your Celebrate Good Times. And you know, it's celebrating across so many different things that we've got here.
It is, absolutely it is. So let me just grab, because you'll look at it and you'll think, well, what does it make? Well, of course, it's your graduation cap. That's the dies that you're getting in there to be able to then create. And if you're thinking about the stamps, that's what it looks like when it's all done. You've got all the stamps on there. I think that's absolutely fabulous.
It's
absolutely
really
brilliant
good,
for anybody passing, graduations, uni, whatever it is. But you've got all the extra bits in there as well. So I'll just run through them and I'll show you some samples. So you've got your trophy dies. You've got your house dies, great for anybody celebrating a new home, a move, or anything like that. You've got the bunting, so you create your own bunting in various different sizes. You've got your medals, so you've got all your medals there. If you are leaving anywhere on a holiday, whether you leave, whatever it is, emigrating, whatever it is, celebrating that with the aeroplane dies on there. You've got the you did it, different celebratory sentiments on there. So you've got your new home, your new job, your graduation, your first job. Love that. Congratulations. Make a wish. Bon voyage. Missing you already. Sorry you're leaving. Cheers to you. Reach for the sky. Adventure begins. Follow your dreams. Wonderful news. You're awesome. I like the woohoo.
I know, exactly.
You did it, so
Woo,
let's
so
celebrate.
good.
But yeah, absolutely fabulous. And then these, of course, are the kind of
Yeah.
things that you can be making with that kit.
Absolutely.
And it could be
Look
for
at that.
any occasion, any celebratory moment, however you want to celebrate. Love that one.
Yeah, it's
that is
fantastic.
so
Great
cool.
sizes, aren't they, there as well with that?
Absolutely. And again, is it someone that you know is just graduated? Yes. What a great idea that is. Is it someone moving home or moving house? That's a gorgeous one. Yeah, I love that as well. So you've got that fabulous new home die. If you are on your travels, this is me with my daughter. I am missing her like mad. She's a month into her 3-month travelling, and I say 3 months. She's in Vietnam at the minute. So I rang her up on Christmas Day. She was on a really hot sunny beach.
Yeah. Do you know what though?
Honestly.
There's nothing better. I think so. I went when I was younger and went travelling. You can't imagine, like looking back now. I've got children. How hard it must have been for my parents, but at the same time, to have them experiences.
She's having tons of fun, a lot of experience, life experience. That's what it's all about.
Lovely as well.
So yeah, it's a fabulous set. Again, celebratory, or celebrating those good times in your life, regardless of what it is. And I just think it's a really nice mixed set there, and a fabulous price. I shan't lie. That price is amazing. I didn't even notice she'd gone that low.
It's amazing, isn't it? £22.99 for you to be able to get this, down from £52.93. So you're getting, over a £30 saving on that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. It's phenomenal. Again, if you can go to the web, the app, it's definitely the best way to be able to get through and to be able to get these deals today. And that is just a huge collection that you have got just there for that incredible price of £22.99 for you to be able to get, which is absolutely phenomenal. So massive well done, of course, if you've managed to jump through and get that, which is incredible. Right, where should we come, did we say next? Oh, everyday scenes.
Everyday scene dies.
Okay.
Love these because these have got lots of different. I'm just going to show you some samples first, and then we'll show you the dies. I love these. Love that one. The lighthouse one's fabulous. What about Under the Sea? I love that one as well.
Yeah,
that
I
is
love
stunning.
that. That's really clever as well, isn't it? To do that in the shaker.
If you love a fairground, you've got your fairground ones there. Absolutely fabulous. The church scene. Look how gorgeous that is as well. Wow, and lots of different stars. That's why I've chosen these samples to show you the lots of different stars that you can be using. Again, just fabulous. Again, look at that with the mushrooms there. Just beautiful. Incredible. So this is what we call the everyday scenes, but there's lots of different scenes there, and we'll just go through those for you.
So you can see these here. You've got your lighthouse first. So you've got all of this wonderful scene that you can see that can build up, of course, with all of those elements. So an amazing 17 dies that we've got in this one. You've then got your fairy garden, which I think is one of the sweetest.
It is. And I think it'll go with a lot of things that you might already own in your stash.
Yes, definitely. Your fairground that we can see, of course, just there as well. So all of those kind of traditional fairground rides.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're getting to see.
The carousel there in the middle. I love that one.
Yeah, but then your tranquil gardens is something completely different with your gates, your cat, your doors that you're seeing.
It's lovely, that one. It's got gates that open. You've got that door, window, however you want it to be, and then all the surrounding bits that you can build up as well.
You've also got your summer blessing that you can see just there. So again, loads of it.
Christenings, weddings, engagements. Oh, just a lovely little village scene there.
Isn't it? And then finally, that one that we saw, that lovely sample, which is your Under the Sea that we can see there as well. So that's an amazing 6 die sets that we can get. Again, better than half price, £19.99. So three of them completely
Exactly. Buy 3, get 3 free. So you buy that top set, you're getting that bottom set for free.
Yeah, definitely. Incredible. So already lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that. We are limited in terms of availability on this one. It's been very, very popular. And of course, especially now we are at that price of £19.99 today.
A cracking price. Yeah. Absolutely amazing price. That's a lot of dies for your money there.
And I like about how many of those could cross over and kind of work together as well.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
So, fabulous opportunity at £19.99. Right, let's also bring this mega bundle. This is the Christmas Dream. Now, I remember as launching this, it was so popular because the colourways in this pad are just gorgeous.
Always every year with the with her collections, she always goes big with one, honestly, and I think this was one of the biggest ones. I love this. Beautiful, so we'll start with that paper pad because The paper pad is where we start normally, and then we build things.
It's been very liked, look. You can see that.
Do you know what I
It's
love
been
about
used.
these? We've got a pearl finish.
Yes, yeah.
And all the scenes on here are from the Nutcracker, but they're a more contemporary feel to them. So beautiful. Look at that shine on that pearlescent cardstock. Absolutely beautiful. What I love about these paper pads, as always, you can snip into them.
Yeah.
You can literally take the scenes and you can create the smaller pieces if you want to create those smaller pieces. But they're absolutely beautiful. They're double-sided pearlescent. So there's 24 sheets in there.
Yeah.
You are getting, now this one is, and I'm going to, if I remember rightly, the scaled down version. Yeah, 6x6 scaled down version. So it's the same
It's just
pad.
lovely to get them in both sizes, isn't it? Still with that pearlescent finish as
with
well
that
that we're
pearlescent
seeing.
finish.
So, fabulous opportunity for both of those, of course, that are coming to you. But then there is so much more in this collection,
So you're going to get your linen cardstock. So we'll do all the consumables first. Let's get those out of the way, and then we'll show you the hardware. So you're getting matching linen cardstock, 24 sheets in there, and all those colours correspond and match perfectly with the paper pads. You've got your glitter glue, so this is glitter glue, and the colours in there, you've got a lovely lilac, a soft mint, and that pale pink. Stunning, again, going to match. A big tub of chunky glitter. I love a bit of glitter. And then we're going to move on to the hardware. So I'm going to start with the Nutcracker. So you've got the Nutcracker Edgeable. Oh, I love and see where we're going with this.
Oh, look at that, wow.
Already, I think I've shown you £50 worth with the consumables before we even start. So you've got the Nutcracker, you've got the Winter Snowflakes, very useful dies that I think you'll use time and time again. You've got your Christmas Candy. Yeah, incredible. You've got your Elegant Slipper Stamp and Die set. Your Sugar Plum Fairy Stamp and Die set. The King Mouse Stamp and Die set. And, of course, the Nutcracker Stamp and Die set. You've also got a creator card in there. So the creator card, beautiful big one with the Christmas tree and Christmas presents. And then you'll look at this and think, well, one of the funniest things we've ever done this year are the Boinga boxes. And the Boinga boxes had to have a Nutcracker version because that die set there and stamp set it creates this. And I say creates this.
Isn't that just super?
Every single time I look at these. So it's got the dies and the templates to create, your Nutcracker prints there. I love these. The fun that you're going to have with the Boinga boxes. And you get all the elastic bands in there as well.
Fabulous.
We've got many tutorials on how to do them, but who would think from there?
No, exactly. That it's actually going to create that.
Honestly, just absolutely love them. They're such good fun.
Yeah. So a huge amount that, of course, we're getting within this today. So you have got, of course, that which is that lovely Boinga box that, of course, you can see with this, that 3D pop-up set that you've got, the template, the die sets that we can see that creates them. You've also got your Christmas candy canes, so you've got your dies to be able to get that. You've then got your Sugar Plum Fairies, that is your stamp and your die set. You've also got your Elegant Slippers, your stamp and your die that we can see on there. We've got your Nutcracker Prints, again, another stamp and die. Also your King Mouse, that is coming to you. You've then got your fabulous glitters that you can see, so you're getting 3 of your glitters. You've got your chunky iridescent glitter, that is there as well. You've then got your iridescent ribbon that you can see, so beautiful colours on that. Your Sparkling Christmas, that concept card that we can see within it. Also, your linen card is coming to you, and then you are getting your 6x6 pad as well as your 12x12 that we can see there. So a huge set today, dropped down to $24.99 if you go for the split pay, for you to be able to take absolutely everything home that we can see just there, which is just remarkable, isn't it? I think when you get a set that's been so popular like that.
I'm just going to check. Is the edgeable in there, Ellie? Because I'm looking at the picture on the screen and I can't see the edgeable. I can see the Nutcracker at the bottom, but I can't see this one. So I think that might not be in the set. Right,
okay.
Our mistake, so I'll just,
Yeah.
I tell you what it is, it's still an absolutely incredible deal for a fantastic collection.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, absolutely amazing.
Yeah, and I just think, for that price, absolutely remarkable to be able to get
pads,
that.
you've got a £15, £16 paper pad in there, another £15 linen cardstock in there, you've got a £6 little smaller paper pad in there.
So you've almost covered your whole value, haven't you?
Absolutely, and especially if you're doing it over splits, that's like I said, it's like part of the consumable bit, but that is a beautiful collection and a nice modern take on
That's the thing that's really nice, isn't it?
And the colours.
Oh, I know.
The colours are stunning.
I love them in that pinks and and especially with that pearlised sort of finish that you're getting as well, just takes it, I think, to a different level. So fabulous there at that sort of price point that we can see on this as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, we will come back across to the Santa Paws collection for you to be able to jump in and get as well, because this is just so popular, as you'd expect, with it being the beautiful dogs that we can see, of course, with that as well.
They're
just lovely, aren't they? They really are.
I just absolutely love them. I'll show you the stamps and die sets again. So you've got your pug stamp and die set. You've got the Dash Hound stamp and die set, or as I nickname her, Sadie. And then you've got a lovely Beagle. Absolutely adore these. All Christmassified. You have your Build-A-Dog set, so you're going to build your own dog with this. You've got all different ears. I mean, obviously, you've got your facial features at the top, your jumper on there. You can change his jumper. He's got different types of hats. You can put little antlers on him. It's just an absolutely incredible one. You've also got the embossing folder. This is stunning, this embossing folder, which is the snowflake and paws.
Yeah, it's just great for that mixer, because you wouldn't automatically think of it, would you?
It is, it's just beautiful. You've also got the stamp set. I believe you might have the paper pad, Shez, because I've got the paper pad here. But you've got all of those sentiments. I love the take that we've done on those as well. Can you see...
Felix, naughty dog.
I love that, that's so clever. You've got your hoe. And so you could do ho, ho, ho. You've got your Christmas treats, you've got your bones, you've got your paw prints, Santa Paws, woof, Santa's Yelper.
That's good, isn't it?
Love that. Deck the Paws. Barking Spirits Bright. We woof you a Merry Christmas. I love that one as well. And barking around the Christmas tree, not rocking around the Christmas tree.
Fab,
and then you've got your paper pad. The paper pad is just, I love this paper pad. Elements in there where you've got tags. So you've got tags at the back. You've got some stripes, you've got some beagle paper, you've got your pug paper in there, some more abstract kind of Christmassy styles there. Love that one. That one with the Westie, I absolutely adore.
It's fantastic, isn't it, all the little presents that are there.
Those that you can chop into as well, so you've got a little Westie in there. The Sadie paper, I love that one. Again, all lovely, working beautifully with the collection, that you can be creating these kind of style of cards with them.
Definitely.
Anything, to be fair. You've got the right tools at your fingertips with all of those gorgeous stamps and dies to create fun cards, and then of course that gorgeous embossing folder as well.
And it's £24.99 today for you to be able to get this, so a significant drop in terms of the price. We should be looking at £42.93. We are down instead to £24.99 today for you to be able to get the whole of that, which is absolutely brilliant. Something else that has been very, very popular, of course, is this, which is your polymer stamp set. This is your Oh Christmas. Down to £9.99 today. You've got them beautiful images, of course, that we can see. You've also got the way to be able to build up all of those words if you want to, like we were saying, your ho ho ho, your jolly, for example. And I just think that, you know, when you see them stamped out and you see some of them samples, they're just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
They are. You can be making, you know, your own set of Christmas words on there, whether you want to say Noel, because that's what I created with this one.
Yeah, which you can see
there.
just there. Yeah.
I'll move it there. Shall I move it there? There we go. I'll leave it there for you. Or you could create your ho, ho, ho. Love that one as well. Joy could be the word that you want to spell. Snow. We've got the snow on there.
Yeah, of course.
Love the fact that you could stamp it out and then, like I said, you could lift it with and just add those.
It's always nice
there.
to get that height, isn't it?
It is, yeah. But there's lots of words that you can spell. You can even spell some names on there, from Holly.
I know.
Ellie. Can we do Ellie?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Can do Ellie.
We can Ellie. E-L-L-I by chopping your H. And then your E again. Ooh, Ellie, I could have personalised your Christmas card.
I could have put your Ellie on there.
Yes, next year, I promise. Next year I will.
Maybe you want to break some news at Christmas.
Oh,
get that, couldn't you?
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
It's like we're playing Boggle.
Yeah, you could have yellow.
Yellow.
Yellow snow? What on earth, Ellie? You what? Oh, was that Belly Ellie? I mean, I shouldn't have repeated it, but yellow. She said yellow. You could spell yellow. She's right.
You could, yeah. So there's quite a lot of stuff that, of course, you
with
you
the Santa pose.
You could do. Yeah,
Yellow
exactly.
floor with Santa pose.
Why not? Do it. Bring a smile
that.
to people. We also have that best ever price on those small embellished dies that we've got, which obviously has those incredible mix where you've got your presents, which we were saying all year you could obviously use these for. We have only got 12 left though. You've also got those incredible baubles that we can see. Only 12, so they are about to go. You've got your skates as well, again all year round. You've got your bows that we can see there. You've got your mistletoe, and you've got that fabulous Christmas tree that you can see. But again, could be swells or anything like that. Into those single figures now on that one.
Again, absolutely. I
Lovely
love these.
samples, aren't they, when they see them
honestly,
like that?
Because I just think there's, you know, whether it just be an embellishment or whether you make it into like a focal part of your card making.
Definitely.
I just absolutely love them. And like I said, with the presents, there's not Christmas screaming at you there. If you use that kind of colour, put them, make a card using both of them. Like we've got the presents there, we've got the Christmas tree, we've got the bows. I think my little thing might have moved off the top of my Christmas tree. Let me just put that back down there.
I'll just put it back on the present.
Yeah, put it back onto the present because I think that moved off. Into your card making, look like your fancy folds. That's a gorgeous design there.
Really
with
good,
those
isn't it?
baubles.
That
Just
sort of
looks
shape of that.
absolutely stunning. It really, really does. But like I said, it could be a little gift wallet to someone because that's a clever one, a clever concept with a gift wallet. And then again, mix and match them together. A really simple concept, but with those embellishment dies, just gives it that really classic finish.
Very, very over-allocated on this one now. So Joyce, Karen, or Linda, or Moira, or Elaine, you've all got the opportunity and the chance, of course, to be able to get this. So take advantage while you can at just £18.99. The Christmas border dies, something else that has been really, really popular as well. So this is where you are going to get your snowflakes. You are also going to get the presents and the treats, so your lovely sweeties, as well as your gorgeous opportunity for your cakes. We've then got the Nordic houses. But again, I could look at that. Think New York, you think Home Alone. It could be all year round. It doesn't have to be Christmas, of course. You've got your gingerbread and your gingerbread houses that we can see there, your little trees. And then you've also got your Christmas bells with your foliage that we can see there. But again, snip into them and you can create the most amazing things.
Absolutely. Use them as a full border die. That's exactly what we've done there. All that is a border die at the bottom of a card on some beautiful Christmas paper.
It's so effective, doesn't
Very
it?
effective, quick and easy. The same here, where you can snip into it. So you've got the gingerbread, but then you can snip in and create the little fun features. This is so clever. I love that one. That's a mixture of the bells and the gingerbread and the foliage. And I just think it's so clever, and creating an own wreath. Keep it really simple if you want to keep it really simple, just with those dies there. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful dies. Whether you use them as an embellishment or whether you use them as a focal part of gift bags, tags, whatever it is that you want to create, but a really useful set at, again, another phenomenal price.
Exactly, £27.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Don't forget the Gemini as well. We still have some availability here. It's completely sold out at Crafters. We've got a limited amount of stock left in our warehouse, so it will be coming, of course, immediately to you. You are going to get, with this, it at the price, of course, of the machine, but it is going to come today, while the stock is there, with 4 free stamp and die sets. So you have got your My Friend with additional stamps to go with it, as well as your With Love. You are getting, of course, your birthday, and then you are getting your thank you, and all of them are big sort of statements, stamps and dies that are coming with it, of course, as well. And it's just such an amazing machine, as we see across so many of our shows here.
Yeah, exactly. We're not the only ones. I mean, obviously we will do, because it's our machine, but you've got all of the, again, a great machine with unrivaled pressure, die cut and embossing that will never let you down. You've just got extra features with the new shape one. And I say the new shape one, it's now nearly into its 3rd, 4th year. I think it's 4 years in May, but yes, it's just got extra features. This is what we now have. Obviously, there's no more of the other ones. Apart from the Gemini Junior, there's no more of the older style machines. It is the new style that's got all the functional things that you need, including those drawers, which is now where your platform, you don't have to catch it at the end. I used to have to sit and catch my plates at the end. You don't have to do that, because this acts as a platform as well, but also a useful tool in the terms of having, you know, useful useful drawers. And then you've got the media stand, the extra storage. This is extra storage for you as well. You've got the optical sensor, you've got the glide feet, you've got the 3 USB ports, you've got the flush buttons, you've got it quicker and quieter, but it doesn't compromise on anything in terms of that unrivaled pressure, that performance, that power. It is a powerhouse of a machine, it really is. And you get all the plates that you need with it, and the extra little details there are those fabulous dies that are coming totally free of charge.
And of course, if you want split pay, you've got that at just over £57 to be able to take advantage of that as well. So today, just the price of the machine, but of course, with this, all the plates, of course, coming as standard as well, which is absolutely fabulous. What time are you back?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. Okay, so in just an hour, actually.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
So there'll be a completely different show, of course, on again at 6. So look ahead to that. Of course, once you can, do check out, of course, on any of these bits. Have a look back at our earlier show as well, because if there's anything left on that, it's well worth having a look back to be able to confirm and to be able to get those deals, because the prices across both of these shows have been absolutely phenomenal. Do you remember the lilies, the hellebords, if you were with us at 1 o'clock? That is very, very limited now. We had a great price on this, but there's barely any left for you now to be able to get it. You can see that there at £9.99. That was AV2025 if you want to get it. I think we're in single figures now, though, but it's a brilliant, brilliant deal for you to be able to take advantage of. Do look back, of course, at the other shows we've had as well. We had Craft Consortium with Dawn. She'll be back later as well. Also with Keith and Paper Dynamics. Everything across these shows at great deals and prices that, of course, are on the website now as well, and use that one-off P&P. That's what I always think with these things. Have a lovely new year as well.
Thank you very much. Yes, I'll see you in the new year.
Yes, yeah.
But I'll be back at 6.
Fabulous. I will see you tomorrow, same time, same place. I'll be joining you at 1 o'clock. We've got another cracking show lined up. So until then, stay tuned and see everything else that's here until 9 with Dave. See you tomorrow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
if you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one, get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hiya, how you doing? Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Thanks, Shez. She's back tomorrow, same time, 1 o'clock, and I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock with this gentleman. Not for all 4 shows, 2 of them though. Keith Smith, how are you?
How you doing, my man? You all right?
Yeah.
Nice Christmas?
Yeah, right, yeah.
Excellent.
Doing anything for the new year?
Am I doing anything for the new year? No, quiet in my time of life, David. You know, my rocking and rolling days are over and done with. I'll be sitting there.
I somehow don't believe you.
You're more there with my glass of sherry.
Yeah,
Happy New Year.
OK, what's coming up then between now and 9 o'clock tonight? Lots of great shows, lots of great bargains. Smithy has got some real tricks up his sleeve tonight. 8 o'clock, let me tell you, brand new products for our sale that you've not seen so far in the sale this year from Paper Dynamics. That's going to be awesome. 7 o'clock, Craft Consortium. I'm doing it reverse order, even.
You are indeed reverse order.
Craft Consortium, lovely Dawn is here with 2 brilliant collections for you. If you love your garden, you're going to love that. Crafter's Companion, Bargain Blizzard with Debbie Robinson, no less, at 6. And of course, now it's the first show of the evening of Paper Dynamics. It is a sale. Everything that Keith is bringing you in this show and the 8 o'clock show, massive reductions, some returning favourites. We've only got 20% of this left.
Only 20% of stock, which was a bit of a shock to me, to be honest with you, David, because I was expecting that to have a bit more stock left than we have. But we've only got 20% of this one left.
Exactly,
Dave.
exactly. So what you've got here is A3. It's a Smithy special.
A3 plus, David.
A3 plus even bigger. And it's uncoated.
On the uncoated 250-gram cardstock, David. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, this was, well, obviously it's been phenomenally popular because we started off with hundreds and now we've only got 20% of the stock left.
You can see why, because it was and should be £65 for this. How many sheets do you get in total?
100 sheets, David.
100 sheets of oversized A3 for £14.99. So that is literally 15 pence a sheet.
It's an amazing deal. Honestly, it's an awesome deal. It really is, David. And I'm not surprised then that hundreds have gone, but I was expecting to have a bit more stock for today's show.
Can you pass me a sheet of that brown?
The brown?
The brown.
Yeah.
No, that one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. I just want to show you how much bigger this is than A3, because 2 A4s make an A3. If I put that there, can you see? You've got a good, what, inch and a half?
Inch on each side, David, yeah. Around the left side and the bottom side as well. So, yeah, brilliant. Honestly, it really is. You can always make things smaller, cut it down into the sizes that you want, but you can never make it bigger. So this is perfect. If you like making your own 8x8 cards, maybe you've got some of those bigger dies that you want to be able to make your own fancy fold and shape dies, David. That is perfect for doing all of that. You can get with this, David, as well. Look, if I just fold that over there, give the illusion.
What's the GSM?
12 by 12, David. 250 GSM.
250, OK.
Yeah, 250 GSM.
Construction weight, basically. Great for your card blanks, great for your mats and layers, great for even making boxes out of as well. If you want this is the last of the stock we have. If we get it back, there's no guarantee we're going to be able to get it back at £14.99. Maybe you bought it before. If you have, stock up, get some more, because you know what? You will use this. You'll run out of this at some point. So £14.99. When it's gone for now. I'm not saying that we won't be able to get it back in the future.
I mean, honestly, David, this is an unbelievable price. It's a super smooth cardstock. We use this all of the time at the back of the factory for all of the projects that we do with Paper Dynamics. You can print onto it, you can stamp onto it, you can use it for your stenciling. But because of this large sheet size, David, you can do so much more. If you were to cut it in half, you'd have 200 A4 pluses. So just think about that for the price as well.
£14.99. It can be your go-to everyday multi-purpose cardstock for less than 15 quid, and we'll deliver that huge parcel with quite a weight to it for the one P&P of £4.95. So if you bought from Smithy earlier, you've got no more P&P to pay for the rest of the day. All our shows are covered by that one P&P.
And David, it comes wrapped in this. Can you just have a feel of that? because this is what... this has got a coating on it, David. It's to keep the damp from it. This is how it's going to come to you. So the paper actually comes wrapped up in this beautiful paper.
Is the idea that you open it and just take it out a sheet at a time?
Yeah, for sure. Right. There's the bundle that's going to come to you, David. That's the pack that's going to come. You ready for that? It's a brick, honestly. And when you think about the P&P cost, David, here, that is just unreal, isn't it?
I'm only guessing, but if I took that to a post office, I don't think I'd see much change out of about £10 to £15.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So we'll get it to your door for just £4.95. Open it up at one end and just take a sheet out at a time. That keeps it dust-free, keeps it moisture-free. £14.99. But when this goes, we will get it back in the future, but will it be at £14.99? Everything's going up these days. If everybody checks out their baskets, that's half the remaining stock gone.
Wow, yeah.
This could sell out the show.
I think this is probably going to go in this show, David. Yeah, if you want it, this is a one-time only special at that kind of price, £14.99. We've allocated so much stock that we could only do it at that price with this amount of stock. We started off with hundreds. Yes. Now we're down to, well, if there's half of it gone, like
low double-figure stock now.
We're now getting low, aren't we?
Very low. For sure. OK, we'll move on, but if you want that, please grab it. KVWP42. Now, we have also got some paper in the shows. Anything to do with paper or card, this guy is your man. We've got sugar-coated, or sugar paper, sorry, not sugar-coated, sugar paper, and look at the colours you've got. You've got a lovely, almost like an air flue, like a Wedgwood blue. You've got a beautiful green, wonderful dusky pink, purple, and a lovely gold as well. What is sugar paper then?
This is an 80-gram paper, David. It's got a bit of toothage on there. It's a lightweight recycled paper, all in the colours. You're getting 50 sheets of each colour, David. 80 gram, and that means it will go through your home PC printer. Yep. It's got no taupe coating on there. A little bit of toothage you'll feel. It's a bit we call a rough. It's not a smooth finish. It's got a rough finish. But this is the least expensive coloured paper that you will ever find on the market. We've got the yellow, we've got the beautiful purple, we've got the cerise pink, we've got the jade green, and we've got that lovely, lovely azure blue.
I'm just thinking, if you're printing off things like events that are happening, menus, stuff like that, where you're putting things on notice boards and you want them to stand out, you just don't want plain white. These colours are going to really pop on a notice board.
Yeah, I mean, schools use this all the time, David. This is one of the biggest users of sugar papers is in schools, where they'll do their mounting of the kids' work will go on to sugar papers. For your mats and your layers, of course, they will work on there. But from a crafting point of view, this will work brilliantly as well. But when you look at the price, David, £6.99.
Now, we had a big stock to start with. When it aired first, we've only got half of that first stock remaining now. £6.99. How many sheets again?
250 sheets.
What's that a sheet?
When you do the sums on that there, 250, it's around about twopence a sheet, David, I think.
It's how much?
2 pence a sheet.
2 pence a sheet?
Yeah, twopence. Yeah,
wow.
Unbelievable price. If you want something that you want to be able to let the, for the younger crafters to be involved with, this is one for you. If you want something where, you can mat and layer on there using all these colourways, you're getting 50 sheets of every colour in the bundle. But for £6.99, it is an absolute bargain.
£6.99 doesn't buy you very much anywhere in any store. £6.99 here for 250 sheets is amazing. DOWP 96. Well done to Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, your #1 fan. Marge, Crafter in Angus, Teresa, another Teresa, Joanne, Janet in the West Midlands. Loads of you coming through. Great for the kids, great for you if you're printing and you want them to stand out because they're not just plain white.
Yeah, it's 80-gram paper, David. It will go through your home PC printer. If you've got any projects you want to be able to make, paper flower. This is a perfect one, David. You know, like when you go to the church and maybe flowers, or hospital these days, you can't take flowers in. If you've got dies that will sculpt it and make your flowers, because it's an 80-gram paper, David, you can really shape this into whatever you want. So you'll be able to make your cones kind of scenario. You can make your beautiful shaped kind of flowers. And this is going to give you all of that to be able to make those big plumes of flowers.
I'm a big fan these days of using coloured card and coloured paper to use with your dies, with your die cuts. And, you can make amazing flowers. If you've got flower dies, the petals will be lovely different colours. Rather than colouring in the middle all the time, let the paper do the colouring for you. £6.99, DOWP 96. Now, the A3 Plus, we have an update. Now, we've had some messages about this as well, people who've bought it before. And stock is dwindling on this one. £65, ignore that. Today, you're getting all 100 sheets for $14.99. Now, Richard in Derbyshire's been in touch.
Hello,
Evening,
Richard.
He says the best company use it for all my cards. Oh, I see what you mean. The best company use it for all my cards and boxes. Wonderful quality, and the prices keep up the keep up the amazing work. Kevin, and he says hi to. Oh, sorry, it's Keith. Hi to all at HobbyMaker. The screen's really
that's lovely, Richard. Thank you very much indeed. Wishing you all a very prosperous and happy New Year when
Absolutely,
that day comes around in a few days' time. But lovely to hear your messages today.
Okay, another message coming in from Sarah in Northamptonshire says the A3 Plus ultra-white cardstock prints out brilliant photos and images using an inkjet printer. Highly recommend as top quality, like all the Paper Diamond products. Thank you, Sarah.
Oh, that's lovely, that Sarah. Yeah.
And you're not paid to say that.
No, I'm not paid for saying that. No. Absolutely not. No, David. Yeah. Honestly, this is a product that will speak for itself. And as you've just seen there from two people who've given testimonial towards it, this is brilliant. The price is even more brilliant, really, to be fair, because this would normally be £65 on the retail stores.
Yeah.
So 65 quid. We've done this before around about 19.99, but today it's almost like 19.99, and your P&P.
It's another 25% off, down to $14.99 with one P&P. If you don't usually use A3 or A3 Plus, cut it down, make it into your A4. You'll then get 200 sheets of oversized A4. GSM on this is 250.
250 GSM, David. Yeah, beautiful, and it's super smooth as well. When you get this home, you'll think, oh my goodness me, this is perfect for your stamping, perfect for your stenciling. You can emboss with this, David. Honestly, you can do everything with it, really.
Now, we had a question from Denise in Merseyside. Good evening, Dave and Keith. Hi, Denise.
Hi, Denise.
I'm ordering multiple things from different shows. Do I still need to combine orders after checkout? Yes. If you're on the website or the app, there's a little box that says combine orders. Just click that. That puts a little tick in it, and that means that all your P&P will be just one P&P of £4.95. Then you can buy from every show. Doesn't matter. It then just kind of works it out for you at the end of the day, and you'll get a confirmation.
Yeah, remember to tick that box.
Tick the box, combine orders.
It's a big tick in that box, for sure.
OK, now more sugar paper. We've already got lots of you coming through for the multicoloured. Black sugar paper. Now, that's unusual.
Yeah, this is unusual, David. Yeah, for sure. And it is, again, an 80-gram paper. Now, it's not the blackest of black, because obviously this is done with recycled paper, David. But it's 80 gram. There are 200 sheets in this bundle.
It's recycled.
Which is absolutely brilliant.
And it's recyclable as well, which is important too. But again, think about how many times you colour things in black. Let the sugar paper do the colouring for you. It is how much a sheet? 3p a sheet.
Yeah.
It is incredible, and you get a lot. 200 sheets of A4 black sugar paper for just £6.99.
But when you just want to simple mats and layers, David, why use an expensive piece of card?
Exactly.
When this will do just the job for you. Unbelievable.
And also it keeps the weight down of your card as well if you're using paper for mats and layers rather than thick, heavy cardstock.
Of course, it's a solid core material as well, David.
It's economical.
Black at the front, black at the back, black in the middle.
You could even use it for packaging if you wanted to. Maybe you're a jewellery maker and that sort of thing, and you want to have use it like tissue paper. You can scrunch it up and put it in a box and then put the jewellery on top of it.
And again, David, when you talk about making your things for your flowers, again, I'm just corning that up for you, but to be able to make things for your flowers, maybe your stems, maybe the centre of your sunflowers, they're usually a darker colour, aren't they, as
Absolutely.
well? Perfect for being able to shape and sculpture with this, because it's a lightweight paper. It will bend and shape into whatever shape you want it to go.
If you've gone for the multicoloured sugar paper, treat yourself to the black as well. It's exactly the same product in a different colour, and if you've already ordered that, get this, no more P&P to pay. OK, now we've got parchment. This is one of my favourite products you bring us, actually. You've got 3 colourways, and it looks mottled, and it looks like the sort of card you'd have a certificate printed onto when you win something at school or something like that. This is it. Now, a lot of you I know have already ordered this in the past, and many of you are probably coming back to order more. £5.99. You've got that lovely sand colour, or it's almost like a light orange, isn't it, that one? Really, really lovely.
Peach, David, the word. Yeah.
Okay.
I prefer this as my gold, silver and bronze, if you like, David, with this. I mean, it's beautiful parchment kind of quality. The parchment effect comes through on both sides of the material, so it's parched on both sides, so you get that lovely kind of oh yay kind of oldie worldy feel to it.
Make it into scrolls. Absolutely. You could easily roll it up into a scroll, put a ribbon around it, make it look something very kind of medieval, like a town crier would have it, and, news of the day sort of thing. But it's gorgeous quality. Where do you find cardstock like that. It is incredible. GSM on this, Kitty?
250 GSM, I think it is, David.
250 GSM, 3 colourways. You get 24 sheets, so you basically get 8 of each of those designs for £5.99. That's why some of you are going for multiples. Amy in Cardiff is going for 4. Brand new crafter coming through on the phones as well. I mean, if you do, maybe you're a member or you run like a youth group and stuff like that, and there are awards for achievement, sport, that sort of thing. Brilliant to print that onto.
Do you know what, David? That's the ultimate reason that this has been so popular, because if you want to print your own certificates, first, second, third, gold, silver, bronze, this is perfect to do your own certifications with, really. Could do better, really. Keep trying, Keith. But it's great for as an incentive and a reward. This is a perfect little collection where you're getting the gold, the silver, the bronze, the first, the second, the third, all in. And how many occasions do we got? Might be the golf club, might be something like that. Could be fishing, you know, any kind of sport where you've got where you want a bit of printout, and the winner is, you know, this is a great collection to have, David.
24 sheets, £5.99. So if you wanted 48 sheets, that would be less than £12. It would be $11.98, and that should keep you going. And it is capable to be printed on. You can run it through a printer.
It will go through your home PC printer, David. Yeah, for sure.
Right.
You know, and that lovely parchment effect will stay there for sure. Again, you can stamp onto it. It's completely uncoated. It's a fibrous board, uncoated, but again, you get brilliant results with that, David.
Fantastic. Lots of you loving this. Janet, Barbara, Amy in Cardiff, Christine, Janet, Georgina in Lancashire coming through as well. That's our producer's name. DGWP83, if you want that from Keith today. Now, the next item we haven't got many of at all.
No, we haven't got many of, David, at all. We had that single figure stocks. Less than a handful of this one available. If you want it, you need to get this one now. It's just got a texture on this one, David.
It has. Now, I was going to say it was Jack on camera too. It's not, it's Adam now. Have a little look at that texture. Can you see the linen texture that's been embossed into that card? Really different, really lovely. We've got 3 available, and you are going to get 10 sheets of it. 300 GSM, £5.25, just 52p per piece of cardstock. Really gorgeous quality. Next 3 people to check out. Sheila in the Rhonda is in, so we've got 2 left. At £5.25. Obviously can't spend too long on this. LIWP71. Lynn's just come in. Lynn's trying to get everything in the show, I think, by the sounds of it. Go on, Lynn.
Go, Lynn. Go, Lynn. Yeah, for sure. Now,
Chromolux.
When I came in today, David, I was expecting us to have a humongous stock of this left, and the girl said to me, "No, we don't have a lot, Keith."
This is like a film company, isn't it? Chromolux.
Chromolux.
Coming to a screen
Chromolux
near
is a cast-coated board, David. That's what gives it its high shine. It's cast-coated onto a beautiful, smooth material where you can see now. Look, this is the nearest thing you're ever going to get to metallic black.
Do you know what, Keithy? I look at this and I think grand piano.
Grand piano, yeah, ebony and ivory. That's absolutely right, David. Yeah.
Look at the shine on it.
This is an amazing deal, David, because look, you're not going to get just 1 sheet, 10 sheets, 20 sheets, 30 sheets, 40 sheets, 50 sheets, 60 sheets, 70 sheets, 8. There are 100 sheets in this bundle, David.
100 sheets?
100 sheets.
I know lots of you have bought the Chromolux in the red, and I know everyone fell in love with that. If you've got the red version of this, treat yourself to the black version too. But when you want that high shine, that high polish finish, it's like you're taking your car to a valet and they've really kind of buffed it up and it's shining like you wouldn't believe. We've got 5 chances to get 100 sheets of Chromolux black. Look at how it embosses. Hey, hang on. Easy, Tiger. Look at that.
Yeah, absolutely. You're going to get amazing results, this, David. Put this through its paces. You can really use your embossing dies with this. You're going to get phenomenal.
It's gone. Well, sorry if you missed it.
Yeah, I was hoping it would last a bit longer than that, David, but never mind.
Now, did you have a gnome at Christmas? We're going to show you Gone Gnome for Christmas.
Well, this is our little bundle of gnomes, David. It doesn't necessarily feature gnomes, but there are a whole range here of pre-scored, pre-made card blanks for you. Some of them have got gnomes on, some of them don't have, David, but it is a bit festive, but don't forget, Christmas comes around every year.
Is this 8 by 8?
It's 8 inches by 8 inches. You could, if you wanted to, take one of these cards. It's printed on both sides, so that's 400 millimetres long. If you wanted to cut them in half and use them as top as you could do, but they are pre-scored, professionally creased card there, David.
You've got 12 cards and 12 envelopes here, £8.99. Now, I make that around about 60p a card and envelope, something like that, 50 to 60p. Is it 75 pence? Is it? 12 cards, 12 envelopes, £8.99 divided by 12, 75 pence. for beautiful printed cardstock, gorgeous quality, really strong cardstock.
Yeah.
But the printing is gorgeous on it. It really is.
It is, yeah. I mean, again, it's the basis, isn't it, to be able to make you to be able to make quality cards, David. There, we don't have a big stock of it left.
No.
It's been really, really popular.
Got about
If you
20
did get the
left.
gnomes earlier on, then fine. But this, as I say, if you look at the patterns on them, David, a lot of them have got gingerbread houses, flowers on them, florals on them. You know, maybe have the flowers on there with the. Look at that one there.
Buying the sale for Christmas 2026. I know it's, you know, a year away, but get the deals now while we got them. There's literally single figure stock now left, I think, or just over 10, something like that remaining. Teresa's gone for 2. David in West Yorkshire, Donna in West Yorkshire, Diane, Georgina, Carol, Crafter, Susan, Amy in Cardiff, all coming through for this. 12 beautifully printed 8x8 cards with the envelopes.
With
They're
the
great
envelopes as
quality.
well, David, yeah. Absolutely good, beautiful quality envelopes as well to go with them as well. Again, these are 260mm square, so big enough to be able to add a little bit of decoupage on there. If you want to be able to 3D them up and add a little bit of your crafting skills to them, then you can do.
Single figure stock. Everything is selling out in this show. Please be quick if you want it. GIWP19, your item number. Clearing out the warehouse, making way for new things in 2026. OK, now we've got the foil next. Designer foil card pack, A4. So, again, this has got a Christmas theme to it, but it's going to be in the sale, so it's going to be well worth getting now for later.
This is well worth getting, David. Can I tell you, there are 60 sheets in this pack, and every one of them is an individual. You do not get any repeats. You've got 60 individual coloured sheets here, all beautifully hot foiled on a 300-gram board, which is going to go. You've got the Christmas trees in here. We're going to have poinsettias in here. We're going to have all sorts of different patterns that will do snowflakes, snowdrops. They're all included in this, David. But everyone, as you can see, as you're going through, you're getting all these different colours. There are 10 different hot foil colours in here, David.
Do you know
10.
what? I'm thinking lid boxes.
Oh, this is going to make
lids.
beautiful boxes, bases and lids in there, David.
Now, this has been a bestseller at $17.99. In the Christmas sale, we're bringing it down to $10.99, and it's the best ever price it's been. If you want to add your distress inks to it, the actual foil will repel the ink.
It
so
will,
you can
yes,
add
that's
colour
right.
if you want to. But look at that for variety. What a lot for not much money. Well done to Nita, Lynn, Louise, Janet, Diane. £10.99. This is the last of the stock. I don't know how many we've got of this, but it's going quickly. It's the last of the stock. We've got a bit more of it than we have of some of the other items. So, look, no two are
And when
the
you think
same.
that this was new in the summer, David, you know, I mean, I'm
Christmas
quite
in
amazed.
July.
I'm quite amazed that we actually got it in the sale. But there you go. It's to make way for next year's collections that are going to come. Just look at that green there, David. Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, this is the last of the stock, though. When it's gone, it's gone. That's it. We'll have to remake it again if we're going to bring it back. And next year's version will probably be somewhat different to this one. You've got the polka dots in there. They're not necessarily festive, are they,
No,
really?
not at all.
Yeah, they could use them any time of the year.
How
as
much
well.
foil would you use if you did this yourself? Just think about that. That would cost you a small fortune. It's been done for you professionally by Paper Dynamics and Keith for £10.99, and it's a really thick quality board as well.
It's a 300-gram board,
Yeah.
David. Yeah, it's beautiful. So you mentioned about being able to make boxes there. This is perfect. If you do make boxes, maybe you're a jewellery maker and you want little boxes to be able to put your jewellery makings in. This is perfect for that.
I mean, I would do a box-based plain white or even craft card and then do a lid out of this. That's what I would do. Third of the big stock has gone. Two-thirds, if everyone who has it in their basket checks out, it possibly could go this hour. So $10.99, EAWP 49 is your product code. OK, £10.99. Good luck. I hope you get it if you want it, because a lot of people have missed out on things that have already sold out. Now, Marvellous Metallic. Now
this is really quite cool, David, because if you got those square cards and envelopes earlier on, this is a perfect collection to be able to do that, because this is a multi-buy. You can buy them individually. If you go to the website, you find that the gold or the silver are individually, but we have a multi-buy deal. These are 8x8, David, and 6x6 mats. So 6x6 on the silver, 8x8 on the silver, 8x8 on the gold, 8x8 on the 6x6 on the gold as well.
Now, we do lots of mirror board here at HobbyMaker. This has got to be one of the best. That is so true. The reflection is not distorted. It's really good quality, very, very reflective. There's our little clock, tells us what the time is. But you're going to get two sizes in the gold and two sizes in the silver. Is it 8x8 and 6x6?
8x8 and 6x6, David. Yeah, all together there. Absolutely fantastic.
Now, individually, if you go for them, they're going to be £9.99. If you go for them together, which is the item that we put on the screen for you, that's an extra £5 covering your P&P for the whole day. Perfect. So go for them both together. £14.99. I'd be tempted to mix them up a little bit. I'd be tempted to maybe matte and layer, put a silver in the middle of a gold, if you want to. That looks really, really cool. And then put it on an 8x8 card blank.
Yeah. You've 110 sheets in total, David, so 55 in the silver, 55 in the gold. I mean, that is just phenomenal. If you want to go quick and easy card making where you've got the mats already made for you, these are perfect to just work as a 6x6 card, as a base, or as a little topper on there as well. Or if you've got your 8-inch by 8-inch on the top there for your 8x8 cards, are perfect as well. Now, you can emboss with this, David, you're going to get great results.
Kim in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2 of them. Remember, when all of this is gone, there's never a guarantee we can get it back. We have always a lot of variety with Keith. YKWP 31 will get you 55 of the silver and 55 of the gold. 110 in total, cut to perfect size as well. So if you're normally cutting A4 sheets down to 8x8 and 6x6, it can sometimes go a little bit wrong, get a bit wonky. This is all done for you.
All done for you, David. And I'm just putting one through my little 8x8 embossing folder here, David, just to show you.
I wonder what you're up to behind me.
Oh, look, you see, because it's one of those things really where you can see it as it is, but when you see when it's been turned into something, David, that's when the magic happens.
Do you want some magic? Do you want some magic at home? It's that time of the year, you want some magic. Look at that. Look at that.
So it's already been cut to size. It's then gone through my embossing folder. It's still 6x6, but look at that. It's absolutely beautiful.
I mean, normally, if you go out shopping for cardstock, you either buy 12x12 or A4. That's normally the size. A4 is the most popular and most common. You don't see 6x6s and 8x8s for sale, do you?
Yep.
OK, we're nearly out of stock of this. Please, if it's in your basket, check out each individual item. The thing that people sometimes forget is if you build a basket and it takes you 10, 15 minutes to put things in that you want, by the time you get to checkout, the things that you put in the basket first are probably sold out. So check out each item either on the phone lines, better on the website and the app as well, OK? 1 P&P, click combine order. That means you only pay 1 P&P of £4.95. Right, now, gold on its own.
If you want, David.
Bearing
if you don't want the pair of them, here's the gold.
Mind, the duo's about to go. If you want the gold, 55 sheets of gold. Is it kind of how many 6x6, how many 8x8?
I think you get around about 15 sheets of the 8x8 and 40 sheets of the 6x6.
6x6, OK, that's how it breaks down. £9.99, and you can see there's a lot there. Look how much you've got for £9.99. Obviously, the silver and the gold together is the best value, but if you don't want silver, don't like silver, you're not going to want the duo, are you? So PFWP 10 gets you the gold, and silver in second place. Silver, we've only got 2. 2 of the silver, first 2 people to check out, or the first person that orders it twice. And look, you've got really, really great quality reflective silver cardstock. £9.99, CNWP 93. Good luck. I hope you get it or want it. OK, now something totally different. Brown.
Brown, David. Oh, this isn't any ordinary brown, David. This is brilliant.
That's a colour of card you don't see very often.
No, do you know, for years and years and years, David, through the early noughties, you could not get brown card at all. The paper mills did not manufacture it for some particular reason, and it's such a popular colour is brown, because we think about brown all the time. You've got, you know, your chocolates. How popular is chocolate? We all love chocolate, don't we?
Yeah.
Dark chocolate, light chocolate. Well, this is your coffee kind of colour as well, so you get, but it's a beautiful caramel coffee kind of colour that works.
Now, the A3 is oversized A3. If I put the A4 there, you can see it's taller. So you've got another extra inch, probably all the way around it, give or take a millimetre or 2. £9.99 gets you a total of 20 sheets, so it's 10 of the A3 plus.
10 of the A3 plus and 10 of the A4, David, so it's 20 sheets in total, but if you cut that in half, then you'd have 30 sheets of the A4 plus kind of size, if you want to do so. But again, this will allow you, David, with that big size sheet, you want to make boxes?
Yep.
Bottle boxes?
Yep.
Perfect.
It's a sort of colour that if you've been looking for it, you'll probably struggle to find it. So if you know that you want it and you've been looking for it without success, Keith has got it for you here. If it is something that you've been looking for, I'd really recommend going for multiples while we've got the stock. We're getting busier and busier and busier.
And you can see how that sits there with the gold, David. Let's do the same with the silver as well.
It's 50p a sheet.
Yeah.
Where do you get oversized A3 card of this quality for 50p? You don't.
Not at all, David. Absolutely not at all.
Keith is working his magic for us.
Yeah, it's a great deal, but it's one of those, David. This is a phenomenal qualities as material as well. This is what we call Graphica.
For Graphica.
Graphica is the manufacturer of this particular board.
Okay, love it.
Superb.
Right, again, when it's gone, $9.99. Remember, tonight at 8 o'clock, our last live show of the day, Keith is bringing a whole hour of new things to the sale that you've not seen so far this year in the sale. So stick around for that 8 o'clock tonight.
Let me just show you that one, David, but can we just pop this one at the side of it, because I think that the yin and the yang of this is amazing.
They do go together, don't they?
Look at these. Now, this is Centura Pearl Copper that we've got here for you.
Now,
and we all know that Centura Pearl
is no
sadly
more.
closed down in the summer of 2025.
So obviously, when Centura Pearl closed down, people jumped in and bought all of the stock that they produced. That stock is dwindling now. We have this available for you. Grab it if you're a Centura Pearl fan like I am. 310 GSM. This is the new copper colour. I love that. Look at it.
It's rich, isn't it, David? Absolutely rich. It really is beautiful. 50 sheets in this bundle as well, David. Not 25 or 20. A 50 sheet bundle. And is that the price then, Georgina? £12.99.
$12.99.
What a phenomenal price.
I know, for the real, genuine Centura Pearl. There's lots of Pearl cardstock out there, but there's only ever one Centura Pearl.
Yep, absolutely, David.
Should be how much?
That's the good news. The bad news is once it's gone, David, there ain't no more, because they ain't making it anymore.
Now, the going rate for this should be $32.50. Yours today for £12.99. When the stock's gone, you know, Centura Pearl are not producing anymore. So when it's gone, it's gone. Grab it today. A very, very distinctive colour. Goes with that chocolate brown brilliantly.
Oh, it does indeed, David. Yeah, and again, we'll work with your golds and your silvers, your metallics. That's going to work as well. We've got one or two other items that are going to work on this as well.
And also imagine this embossed as well.
Yeah, I can do that, David. I can
Have you got your machine
put one through. Let's put one through, shall we? Find a lovely embossing effect, shall we, really? We'll give that one a go. I'll put it through with this one, David. Get some nice little ribboned effects on there, shall we? For sure. So this is going to emboss the whole A4 sheet on this, David.
Right.
Yep.
Now, we have a bit healthier stock of this, this is one of the highest stocks we've had in the show so far. Lots of things have gone, but this we have a few more of. So for £12.99, that should hopefully keep you going for a little bit of time. If you want to go for 2 sets, so you're not going to run out anytime soon, you can buy 2, you can buy 3, you can buy 4 if you want to. If it's a colour that you really love, again, you can make it into box lids. That will make a lovely, very, very upmarket box lid. But also you can emboss it beautifully, as Keith is going to show you. Look at this. Look at that for an emboss. I think we've debossed that one.
I think that one has been debossed, David. Let me do it again.
It looks good that way as well.
It does look good that way, David, yeah, but it's gone inwards and not outwards, so let's put it onto that one as well, David. We'll do that one. I think we want to go that way around. So we'll put that through again, just so we get a lovely emboss kind of effect as well, Dave.
Some people prefer the deboss. If you do like the deboss, that's what it's going to look like. If you prefer the emboss, I'll show you in a second what it's going to look like. But it takes, you know, even though it's got that fantastic pearlescent cover to it, it takes the emboss brilliantly well. Now, we are busy, busy, busy for this. Remember, what stock we've got is the stock we've got.
Yeah, as I say, Dave, sadly, when it's gone, but there you go. There's the embossed version, David, as well. Thing with pearlescent Centura Pearl, David, is that it reflects the light. You know, it still holds its pearlized lustre, but it reflects the light. The light really does reflect from that pearlized finish.
Embossed. And there is a big difference, actually. Didn't think it would make that much difference, but it does. It really kind of, like you say, because it's been embossed, it's got peaks and troughs, it picks up the light beautifully. $12.99, GUWP 51. That is your copper Centura Pearl.
I'll leave that there for a moment, David, because I'm just going to bring in something here now that would work with that from a matting layering point of view. This is a lovely little pearlescent cardstock that we've done, David, in a beautiful twin foiled effect on here. So you've got gold and silver, all with the black sentiments on them as well.
Again, this is Centura Pearl. Again, when it's gone, it's gone. You've got the beautiful Happy Birthday that's been printed in black, and then you've got the silver surround, which is rather lovely, for a special friend. So you get lots of different verses in here. Really beautifully done and professionally cut.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Again, you could use your tooling on there. So, for instance, if you've got a circle cutter, you could die cut that out and create a bit of an aperture in there as well if you wanted to do so.
That could be a label. You could put a little hole in the top there, put some ribbon on it. Could be on a gift.
Yep, could be in there,
Right
yeah, for sure.
Just for you. Stick a HobbyMaker gift card on the back of it?
Yeah, so these are designed to either go on the front of your card makes or indeed inside your card makes. It's a quicker way to be able to put the sentiments on there. But if you hold that one, David, and put that one in front of that particular copper that we've got there, just to show you how that will sit and work beautifully together, where you've got the contrast between one and the other. It's really easy to make quality cards, David, with these kind of elements.
10% already gone, and we did have quite a healthy stock. Let me just keep going through. You've got half of them in silver, half of them in gold. That one says on your special day, which could be anything. That could be a birthday, could be a wedding. We've then got for a special friend. There we go, in gold. So you get a lot. A total of, how many was it?
24 sheets, I think it is, David.
So 2 sets of 12.
32, I was close.
16.
I was close.
2 sets of 16, there we are, all cut to size for you, and it's on Centura Pearl as well. OK, £5.99.
Now, David, you know what I'm like with my specials?
Smithy
You know,
specials?
I can't believe that we've still got this left from earlier on in December. But we have, and I'm just going to say to you, don't even think about this one. Just put it in your basket if you've bought something already, because this is normally, should be over 20 quid. There are 100 sheets in here, David, but you're going to be amazed at the price. Are you ready for this, David?
You've got a 75% price reduction. Boom. 100 sheets, 250 GSM, cut to A5. Absolutely precise A5 sizing. £5. This is also Centura Pearl.
It is, David, yeah. £5. It's unbelievable. I didn't think we had any stock of this left. So, listen, we have got stock of it. We've checked. This will be on its way to you. This has got a little bit of a gold hue to it as well, David.
I was going to say, this is Centura Pearl with a hint of gold, which is one of the first Centura Pearl sheets I ever saw years ago now. It's really sad to think that it's kind of coming to an end now. Grab it while we've got it. You don't
for £5, David, this is one of the steal of the days. Honestly, and I will say steal of the days because this should be over £20.
Yeah.
But for a £5, this is going to be probably the best £5 you'll spend all day.
I wonder how many of you are buying 2 or 3 or 4. If that's the size you normally cut your A4 sheets down to, we are busy. I don't know how many people are coming through. I can't see the names. So we'll do in a second. DWWP01. There we go. Yeah, screen full. Caroline, Hillary, Michelle, Brenda, Christine, check your baskets out. Anne and Gwent, all coming through for this. Stamp on it, emboss it.
David. Honestly, it's a real big brick, David, to go. But listen, honestly, we're doing these deals for you. Anybody would think it was Christmas, wouldn't you, David?
I know.
Hey, goodness me. For £5, 100 sheets. 5p a sheet.
We're at that
unbelievable.
We're at that kind of time of the year. It's in between the celebrations, isn't it? Between Christmas and New Year. This will fill your spirits. If you're a bit down in the dumps at the moment, thinking, oh, I'm a bit bored or whatever, not back to work for a little while, or maybe you don't work anymore. £5, that'll put a smile on your face. DWWP01 is your item number. OK.
It's going rapidly, David.
We've only got 45 of these left if you want the Centura Pearl block, OK? OK, it's going quickly. Very, very quickly. What about pearlescent paper? Oh, do you want to emboss it?
I'm going to emboss it, David. Yeah. It's my show, and I'll do it if I want to.
16 left now.
Oh, 16. Oh, I'm going to have to be fast then, David.
30 went in about a minute.
I thought she said we had more than that there for a moment, David, but there you go.
We did, but then everyone came in.
It's a brick. Honestly, £5.
I know.
£5.
Actually, if you want to make them into card blanks, you can fold them. Yeah. I mean, that's a really cute card. Use it as a card blank, Centura Pearl card blank. So then you've got basically 100 card blanks in Centura Pearl for a £5. 16 left. That little ticker is counting down. 11 left. There it is embossed. Ooh.
That is just stunning, isn't it, David?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. For
really
5
gorgeous.
pence.
I know.
That's just unbelievable,
Where'd
isn't
you
it?
get a card blank for 5 pence? And that's a traditional size, isn't it?
Yeah, that's A6 size. That one, yeah.
You get envelopes
A6 card blanks there, yeah.
10 left now. A £5. Going. 7 left. DWWP01. Another sellout is on the way. I hope you all get it, because there are more people with it in their baskets than we've actually got stock.
Yeah. It ain't yours, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen. And should you check it out.
3 left. It's exciting when it gets this busy.
Yeah.
OK.
Yep.
We'll wait.
3 left.
We'll give it 10 seconds. Gone.
It's gone. Congratulations if you've got that. Congratulations.
Now it's the pearlescent paper.
Oh, no, it's the pearlescent paper, David.
So if you want to print on pearlescent paper, should be £34. We're taking the price down to under a tenner, under £8. £7.99 for pearlescent paper.
Yeah, look at this,
and
David.
Is it printable?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Now, this is a buy one, get one free. Absolutely better than a buy one, get one free. I mean, if you're looking for quality paper to print onto, if you're applying for jobs where you want to really make a good impression, we've got 11 of these left. This is literally a warehouse clearance from Paper Dynamics. What's left? When it's gone, it's gone. Great for inserts. Yeah,
and look how that one embosses as well, David. That.
But great to print on.
Yeah, if you want to put this through your home PC printer, print your own verses, wedding stationery, all that sort of thing.
Do you remember earlier in the year I asked you if you did any luxury paper?
You did
Mum
indeed.
wanted to write.
Yeah, you did
She
indeed.
likes writing letters. This is, I think, what you sorted me
that's
out
right.
with. Yeah, it was this. So it is really upmarket. It's pearlescent both sides as well, so there's no front or back. It's usable both sides.
Yep, absolutely, David.
Yeah,
Double-sided
print onto
pearlite
that,
finish that.
And the lustre of it. If anyone takes a letter, either handwritten or printed out of an envelope, and it's on this paper, they're going to be impressed.
Yeah, and again, David, if you're a digital crafter, you want to be able to print things out. Photographs look amazing on this as well, because it retains its pearlescent lustre in there, David.
Have you got any downloads that you print on to? Got any artwork? Maybe Carnations downloads, Debbie Moore's downloads. Print it onto pearlescent paper and see the difference it makes. It's $7.99. We've got 2 left. 1 left. The next one, to order it, we'll get the last one. Right, we're going to have to move on. HVWP 46. Good luck. OK, now starter parchment. That's interesting. Oh, strata parchment.
Strata, David, yeah.
Starter.
Parchment. Do you remember we had the parchment
Should wash my
card?
ears out more
We had the
often.
parchment card earlier on at the start of the show with our gold, silver and bronzes. Well, this is the same material, but in a blue parchment. And what we've done with this, David, is we've applied some beautiful hot foil sentiments on there as well. A lot of room around the outside edges there, as you can see, to use your dies, use your tooling. Take this on a creative journey.
Now, this is where Smithy gets very poetic. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Oh, you're romantic, aren't you?
Oh, yes, David.
Okay. What does this one say? Don't look back with regret, look forward with hope. I like them.
Yeah, they're lovely things on there.
Brighter days are ahead.
Brighter days are ahead, yeah, for sure.
And they're in silver and they're in gold.
Yeah, they are, and they sit lovely on that blue hue parchment card, and it is a card stock, David, as well.
I love this parchment effect, I really do. Thank you for everything you do. 10% of the stock is gone.
I mean, again, for $4.99, it's one of those things. It's affordable. You'll be able to make. You can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products, David. You don't. Let me just make it that point really. If you want to be able to put these onto cards and sell them, you are free and able to do so.
Do you know what? I'd write on the back of that and put a postage stamp on it and just send that in the post.
As a
postcard.
postcard, yeah.
Make your own
There's an
postcard.
idea, David.
Parchment postcard.
Could be patenting that.
Yeah, you can have that one on me. Have that one on me. So there we go. You've got a total of how many?
Can't remember.
Blooming birthday wishes. Blooming birthday.
32 sheets.
32.
There we go.
Yeah. So get half of them in silver, half of them and in gold. You are beautiful inside and out. So you've got basically 8 designs, 2 of each.
That's right.
There you go.
Yep.
Love it.
Metallic gold and metallic silver finish.
£4.99. We're busy. Tracy's gone for 2.
£4.99.
Andrew in Derbyshire has gone for 2 as well. What?
£4.99, David. What? I'm talking in my non-Yorkshire voice.
Has it just gone down again?
It's gone down again.
£4.99. If you've already checked out, don't worry, everyone will pay £4.99. Your debit card or credit card doesn't get charged until midnight. So if you buy things in shows that are ahead and we drop the price, which often we do, you will all be charged the final low price. So you can shop whenever you like. Have a look ahead to maybe is the 8 o'clock show on the website yet or not? No, it's not. Okay. Well, I think that was deliberate because we've got new things to sale at 8 o'clock tonight, so you're going to have to tune in for that one.
I've got some crackers at 8 o'clock, David.
Because I think things will have sold out before we got to the show.
We probably would have sold out before we got to the 8 o'clock show, David. And we can't have that because otherwise we'll have to be doing me tap dancing.
And we
you
don't
don't
want
want to see me tap dancing.
Okay, now this is grayboard. Grayboard, but foiled. How about that?
Yeah. This is really thick grayboard as well, David. Now, grayboard is a recycled material, but this is really substantial in terms of its thickness and capacity to be able to use it for really substantial kind of topples on there, David.
I'm just thinking, if you watched Dawn's inspiration show yesterday, Dawn McPhee, with those fantastic journals and 12 by 12 and the portfolios, these would be great to have them slotted into little pockets, or you could put them on the front of the book.
Yeah, they would do, David, yeah, for sure. And when you think about the thickness of these, David, if you did want to put them on the front of the book, I don't know if you want to grab one of those little books at the side of you there, David. It might, no, behind you, behind.
Oh, one of
there
these?
You go, grab one of those. I'm not quite sure size-wise as to how far that is away from fitting onto one of those. It's not a million miles away.
It's not a million miles away.
But when you wanted to make a book as simple, as easy as that, with your little books on there, that would be phenomenal.
That would look good. Hope you have a perfect day. That's another one. There you go. And this is all grayboard. This is really tough, really strong.
Again, you can add your colour to them as well, David, though, because it's a porous board. It will take your inks, it will take your colours. You could use your marker pens on them as well. The foil would act as a resist, of course. And to cap it all off, you do get that lovely little polka dot background on the end there. It is beautiful.
And all for just £3.99. There is something for everybody's budget in our shows today. We've got Crafting Consortium coming up in the next hour, a bit later on as well. And also we've got Crafter's Companion and another show, different to this one, with Keithy at 8 o'clock tonight, OK? So £3.99 gets you those. Be quick if you want them. Everything is going very, very fast.
It is indeed, David. Now, do you like an orange, David?
OK.
Do you like an orange? Do you like a lime?
I do.
Well, I've got just the thing for you there, David,
Nice
because
lime and soda, very nice.
Oh, yes. I love this.
Now, Georgina, my producer's favourite colour is orange. That was, someone else said that to me the other day. Who said that? I don't think it was you then. Someone else said orange. Anyway, it is a happy colour, and so is this.
Well, yeah, this is, you'll have heard of the term day glow. Day glow, all of the fruit and veg shops up and down this great land of ours will have used the day glow to advertise their bananas. Well, you could add your day glow in there, David, to advertise your card makings. Roll up, I mean, £5 a card.
Perfect for sign writing, absolutely. Chop them down if they're too big. You can make them into little signs, have them on displays, have them on your counters when you're selling your cards or whatever. But look, this, I remember actually when I used to work in a shop years ago, we used to have proper labels in that colour.
Yeah.
And they were a fortune to buy.
Yeah, they were, David. Yeah, they would have been, yeah, for sure. Now, this is obviously happy crafting. You don't necessarily need to make it for just labels to advertise your makes, but you could actually use this. You could use this for your makes as well. Happy crafting for sure. It's going to be bright. It's going to be loud. It's going to stand out on your crafting table.
If you think that looks bright on TV, you wait until you see it with your own eyes.
Yeah, it is day glow for sure.
It's almost fluorescent. It really is. OK. Now, we've got 4 more items to get into the show. Flashcards.
Oh, I like that, Georgina. Yeah, Georgina. Flashcards for the kids or adults or anybody.
Directing planes. OK. Next one. End of line Italiano Pearlescent.
Well, you know those Italianos, David. You know those Italianos. Italianos. Well, they make a pretty good paper as well, David. In fact, in this one, they're not making 1 colour, 2 colours, 3 colours, 4 colours. They're making 5 different pearlescent colours of Italiano cardstock, David.
At this, a mixture. You normally can buy just 1 colour and lots of it. Here you're getting a mixture of all those different finishes, and they're double-sided. How beautiful is that?
This is stunning, David. Those golds are to craft for, really. They really are.
Absolutely. And again, think about embossing that.
Oh, honestly, this is an amazing... It is manufactured in an Italian paper mill. The quality is superb. If you think about everything that's made in Italian, from fashion to racing cars, to cardstock.
They've got it, haven't they?
They've got the je ne sais quoi. Is that right? That's French.
That's French.
Of course. They got the Mamma Mia.
Is that Italian?
Well, it could be in my book, David.
Oh, OK, all right. OK, so that's what you're going to get, a lovely mixture. But if I just kind of bend them in the light, look at that pearlescence. This isn't Centura Pearl. This is an Italian factory that's made this. But I think you'll agree the quality is obvious. You can really, really see that. And the GSMs vary as well, don't they, in there?
Yeah, I think they're pretty much the same GSM out there, Georgina. I can't remember on the sheet there. I think 230 GSM, yeah.
230.
Can you just pull that gold out, David? That gold is, like, unique, honestly.
Look at that.
That's 24 carats on a cardstock. 24 carats on a cardstock.
That looks like it's on fire. It looks so rich, so opulent. Only £9.99, under a tenner for all those sheets, and you get how many?
25, David. 5 of each. 5 colours, 5 of each. So you're not going to get, weighed down with it. You've got a colour in there where they're going to work brilliantly as well. But you've got that antique gold as well, David, with a lovely black kind of hue going through it as well. Aren't they just stunning?
It's something different, isn't it? Something different for your collection. £9.99 that's what you may have been looking for that for a long, long time. Something that's opulent, that's rich, that isn't expensive. Under a tenner for 25 sheets is pretty amazing.
Oh, it's phenomenal, David.
Now, Georgina wants you to emboss one.
She does, yeah. Shall we do a gold? One of these gold ones, David?
One, yeah.
What should we? Well, what kind of pattern do we want on it, David? Should we do a bit? Oh, you want to go? You want to do the animal skin?
Yeah.
You want to go leopardy?
Bit of leopard or
bit of leopard in there. Oh, David wants to go a golden leopard. That could be an interesting one, David. If it goes wrong, I'm blaming him. I am.
You always do.
Oh. Well, listen, David, this is the best part of crafting, isn't it, really? Is putting things through your embossing folder and seeing what got... Life's like a box of chocolates, you never know what you're going to get. And we never know what we're going to get out of this one, but I can tell you, it will be superb.
It will be superb. Okay. Wait until you see this.
There you go, David. Do the thing, the grand reveal.
Oh, Keithy, look at this. Look at that. Of course it worked. That looks really amazing, doesn't it? Beautiful.
That's almost like Cleopatra kind of thing, isn't it, really? Never mind our animal skin, it's a bit...
it could be.
Egyptian gold, yeah.
Egyptian gold, yeah, absolutely. There you go, look, $9.99 for 25 sheets. IZWP03. Now, we've got something curious next.
Yes, I'm going to give you a curious, David. I'll put that one there for you. Because this is the curious gold papers. But in this one, David...
Why are they curious?
It's just the fact, David, that there are two different hues in here. Look, I think we've actually got a silver hue and we've got a gold hue.
Oh, OK. Let me just show you one of each and you'll see the difference. OK, so they should be, £40, £39.90. We're dropping them today. Where to? $7.99. Oh, my word. Look, you can see the hint of gold. You can see the hint of silver. And they are proper paper, so you can put them through the printer.
Yeah. I'll go through your home PC printer, David. Yeah, absolutely.
You get 50 of each, yeah?
50 of each.
100 sheets. 50 of the hint of gold, 50 of the hint of silver. This really does remind me of Centura Pearl as well, because that's how they started, with just those two hues, the white and the gold effect. £7.99. It is on both sides as well, so you can run it through your printer. And again, we are getting very, very busy for this. I go for a few. Go for a couple. SLWP 76. Now, at 8 o'clock, we normally do like a roundup of what's available. A lot of what we've had in this show has sold out. This is going to be another one to go down that road. And we've got new sale products that you've not seen in the sale coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. And then we've got buckles and
bands and buckles, David. Yeah, I love this one. Very unique, because you've actually got bands and buckles in metallic gold, in metallic silver, in black, in white. And if you want to be able to be doing something a little bit different with your card makes or with your gift boxes, put a bit of a belly band round it, David.
Yeah.
It won't fit round mine, but it might fit round your little cards for sure. But you've got these are already pre-die cut for you, David. You don't need to have any scissors, and they're just literally going to pop out, David.
They can go round boxes because, of course, you can crease them. They can go round bottles, things that are round and spherical. You can obviously put little tabs on the top of them and stamp on them if you want to as well. Yeah, but like little napkin rings.
Yeah, that's a good one, David. Yeah, decorative napkin rings. That would be cool, wouldn't it, really?
Exactly.
But you've got your lovely little bands on there. And then don't forget, you've then got what we call a slider buckle. Now, I'm going to pop you one of these out, because the slider buckles, David, this is what they're like when they're popped out. But everything in the middle is going to pop out as well. So the centre's going to pop out. If you've got ribbons in your craft collection, then these, David, are perfect, because literally you can thread your ribbon through them and create a slider effect.
So you can literally slide your ribbon through there, and it looks like a metal buckle, and actually it's metallic cardstock. But then you've got this band that, again, you can put a little sentiment on the top if you want to. If you stamp onto a piece of card, then stick that on there, and then wrap it round something circular, or you can put it over something that's flat and got edges.
Absolutely. Brilliant. And look at the different shapes that you get in, David, on these as well. I think you are getting quite a few, actually, David, if I remember rightly. 40 sheets? 40 sheets.
There's 6 bands on each sheet, and there's 40 sheets.
40 sheets, yeah.
4 6s.
24.
240
240.
Bands.
And that doesn't include the elements and the little buttons on there as well. Honestly, it is ram-packed with craftability, is this.
You've got them in matte black.
Word of the day, craftability.
Matte black, gold, silver, and a wonderful white as well, so a blank canvas. There we go. All of those, 40 sheets of them in total, for £8.99. One more product to see, which is A5.
Yeah, it is, David. Yeah, been a popular size tonight, the A5. If you thought we had that white pearlescent cardstock that was in A5 as well, this is as well, David. This is what we would call in the industry a steal. This is definitely a steal one for you to have. I can't believe we've still got stock of this one as well, David, if you think about it. High shine metallic silver card, David. Unbelievable.
No word of a lie. You could do your makeup in that. You could do your hair, you could do your makeup in that, Keith.
I could do my makeup in that, David, yeah. Have you been watching me?
Look at how reflective it is, though. Again, no distortion. You've got a wonderful shine. I mean, if it comes a little bit curled like that, then just basically flex it and that will flatten it out for you.
Yeah.
But look, you can really see the reflection. Very, very true. And it's $9.99 for 100 sheets. And this is all
10
A5.
pence. 10 pence a sheet, David, for all of this craftiness. From your matting and layering. Unbelievable.
QXWP10, £9.99 is your price if you want to go for 100 of those in A5.
Now David, when you see it like that, that is one thing. Look at it when you've put it through your embossing folders, David. Can I just show you these? Because these are amazing. Look, this is at 100 sheets. We're talking about 10 pence a sheet. Look how craftable this is, David. It is amazing.
Plain, it's 10 pence a sheet, but now suddenly it's shot up in value, hasn't it?
Absolutely, it has shot up in value. Again, you want to be able to your die cut with it, David. Cut out your flowers in there. Cut out your hot air balloons, up and away. Look, all of the little tiny stars have all die cut as well. It's scored perfectly as well. You can do so much with this, David. Honestly, it really is.
Now, we've had a request from, was it Maria? Maria has asked us about these notebooks.
Oh, yes.
OK, now we weren't going to do them in the show. We weren't going to do them in the 8 o'clock.
These would make a great cover.
Yeah, they would.
For the notebooks.
Absolutely, they would. Let me have a little look. Yeah. Now, this is, you get A6 and A5.
A6 and A5 with this one, David. We weren't going to show you this. I'm really disappointed we're showing you this, but we're showing it because it's been a request.
Yes.
And if we get a request, we're obliged by HobbyMaker's Authority to show you it.
Maria says, can the grayboard to Dave's left be shown and talked about again, please? I missed it. Thanks, Maria. It's not grayboard. These are notepads. These are notepads. And you've got how many of each size?
You're going to get 10 in the A5 size, David. And you're getting 10 in the A6 size as well, David. You're going to have to be quick with this one, though, because we started off with a serious quantity of these, and we are now down to limited stock.
You're going to get all of them for £9.90. That's £9.99. That is 50p per notebook. They're unlined, so it's a blank canvas. You get all of these that you can see here. So I don't know how many sheets that works out to.
Well, there's 100 leaves in each, David. So you've got 10 in the A6, that's 1,000 sheets. 10 in the A5, that's another 1,000 sheets.
2,000
2,000 sheets. Obviously, unbelievable, David, within that as well.
And how many of you need notebooks for just general everyday life, for work? Maybe you're in the service industry and you're taking people's menus and orders and that sort of thing. This is how they come.
Yep, this is how they come. Yep. What a brick that is, David. What a brick that is. Listen, if you've got £10 down the couch, get it out there. Get this in your basket. But once it's gone, it's gone. We've made everything that we can with David. It's a 70-gram recycled paper.
Maria, just in case you didn't mean that, I know it looks a bit like grayboard, but they are notebooks. If you were meaning the grayboard sentiments that we did earlier on, I think that might be what you're mentioning. I haven't got it by my left. I've got it here, though. Just in case, so we've covered all bases for you, Maria. There we go. They're the grayboard sentiments, if that's what you meant. Otherwise, what's next to me are those notebooks, OK? So there they are. Happy birthday on your special day. So we've covered all the options. Where else do you get interaction like that on a TV channel?
It's fantastic, isn't it, David? Great, isn't it? That's what we're about here at HobbyMaker, yeah, for sure.
You ask, and if we can do, we will deliver. OK, Keithy, I'll see you at 8 o'clock with brand new to sale.
Oh, yes, we've got some crackers. Honestly, please don't go away. Join in and join us. We have got some absolute crackers for the 8 o'clock show.
I'll see you next with Debbie and Crafters Companion Sale and also Crafting Consortium to come as well. So stay tuned this Monday night.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making. and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals, so I'll see you on Sunday.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We're in Studio 2.5 again.
I know, I love it in here.
I like it in here too.
The last few times I've been in here over Christmas and then today, I absolutely love this studio. It's so nice. I wish we could rename it Debbie's Studio because I'd be in here all the time. I love it.
It's nice.
It's really nice. Got a nice
Great
vibe to it.
company. Monday evening, in case you're wondering what day it is, because we all are. And we're here till 9 o'clock, back to business as usual, normal hours at the moment. Debbie, did you have a good Christmas?
I had a lovely Christmas, thank you very much. Did you?
I did, thank
yes,
you.
and I'm celebrating New Year just a few days early because it's my last show of this year.
Right.
I'm back on the 2nd, but I thought I've got my little boppers on with Happy New Year.
Debbie's boppers. Right, what we've got for you, everything in the show is sale priced, ridiculous value for money. New bundles as well that have never been on before. We've got some paint palettes, we've got some paint markers, we've got some great paper pads and dies and stamps and all sorts. And I remember this. This is something extra special. I know Christmas has been and gone, but the savvy ones amongst you are going to be buying now in the sale and keeping maybe for next year.
Absolutely.
The presentation of it is beautiful.
It's beautiful, and there's a lot.
There's tons in here.
240, and I'm trying to get them all out.
Wow.
Of all the, I mean, look how many is there. I don't know what's happened to Box, Dave. Do you know? I was just about to blame you.
Not me. Not this time.
But it's not Dave. It's not Dave this time.
Not Demolition Dave this time. That's what they call me.
I know they do. That's all Nigel were calling you the other day, Demolition Dave. But look how many papers you are getting. I'm going to try and flick through there really quickly. They are some beautiful Christmas papers, over 10 collections. I've learnt from the very best. It's so heavy, Dave. I'll let you take it back.
Give it here.
But 240 sheets of 10 collections from our Christmas paper ranges, from modern to contemporary to traditional, and some beautiful papers in there that I think you can use for every year for your Christmas makes. I mean, some of those just give me a blast from the past there. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous papers. I love the mix of them, Dave, and the mixture of colours as well.
Really do. And if anything, if Crafters Companion are really, really good at anything, I would say the first thing that comes to mind are the paper pads, the design of them. They're absolutely magical. To get some of the most popular from different pads and put them in a collection like this, you don't have to tear them out. They're all loose leaf, but they come in that lovely special box that you saw a few minutes ago. And everyone is different. You don't get any repeats, I don't think, at all, do you?
No, so you've got your 240 sheets, 10 collections, and if I remember rightly, it's 2 sheets of... So there's 12 in each one. I'm sure it's 12 designs and there's 2 of each.
You might get 2 of each, yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
I think that's how we work it. But that's 240 sheets. 240
My wrist is
sheets.
aching.
I know, it's so heavy.
Just look at what you've got. Absolutely dreamy. Yeah, 2 of each, you can see now. Aren't they just magical?
Absolutely.
And they are only $44.99. So that's 200 sheets for $44.99. Do work out the maths on that one. I think it's 25p a sheet.
I can't do the maths.
It's about 25p a sheet.
Yeah.
And it's on split pay. So you can actually pay half today and half in 4 weeks' time. Because it should have been $49.99. We're giving you a $5 off, which is covering your P&P for the whole day. And this would cost a lot more than $4.95 to send anywhere because it weighs a lot.
It does.
And it's on 2-way split pay. So that's £22.49 today and £22.49 in 4 weeks' time towards the end of January. But wow, so much for your money. Look at that.
Just watch it.
That's my workout for the day. Have you got any favourites in there?
The vintage Christmas. No, the vintage Christmas was always one of my favourites. I mean, I would like to say that I could, but they've all been mixed up over the time that we've had this. A lot of them have got mixed up. But there it is, the vintage. That's one of my favourites, Dave. I absolutely adore that.
Which one's that?
I'm just laughing at Georgina and Bruce in there.
Is that the vintage one?
Yes, that's the vintage one.
Okay.
It's absolutely stunning.
Let's just stop there
so
and have a little look. And what Crafters Companion very cleverly think of is that if you're using it as a 12 by 12, all well and good. But if you're not, if you're cutting it into 4, so you've got 4 6x6s, there's things of interest in each of the 4 corners. So you can do that with every single sheet. This one here, you could chop that into 4 if you wanted to make 6x6 backgrounds. That one again, you could cut that into strips or you could cut it into 4 6s. It's entirely up to you. There's something for everybody in here. Now look at that. That's a scene. Actually, wrong way up. I couldn't see. The lights are so bright, I couldn't see. So there's Santa. Look, he's got another year off now, but he's going across Lapland. So really gorgeous quality. And the paper quality.
I think they've all been mixed up in terms of the collections. So you've got, but there's you recognise these are just absolutely. I know, Georgina, it's already irritating me. I feel like I need to get hold of this box and then separate them all and put them all back into their right order. Bets, you're getting a really good taste here of all the different types of collections in there. They're absolutely fabulous.
Well, you've got candy canes, you've got trees, Christmas hats. We're busy for this. I know it's been and gone, but it will come round again next year as regular as clockwork. And we always start thinking about Christmas in June, July in the craft world, don't we? I've not got my hands on these. These are not mine. But there we go. And it's lovely to know you got it there. I mean, that's not Christmas. You could use that all year round.
Exactly, yeah.
Stocking.
When you look at these, I mean, they're just such lovely. Do you know what I like, Dave? Although I've told you that they're like from 10 different collections, I don't think, if when you look at them, it screams that particular one. There's a mixture of modern,
I mean, you know them because you work with them all the time.
Nordic,
I don't know which is in which collection.
Exactly.
So to me, they're all just gorgeous as they are.
Yeah.
And, you don't necessarily need to know that they're in collections. They're just gorgeous quality. When you get them home, just spend a bit of time going through them all, admiring the artwork, admiring the skill of the people that have put these together.
Yeah, beautiful. Look, that's my vintage one there as well. See, you can tell they're all mixed up.
Doesn't matter.
I can see the bit, look.
That's one of the vintage ones?
Yeah, that's the vintage one as well. So really lovely papers. And did you work it out for us, what it said? 20-something p
It's about 25p a sheet. For 12 by 12, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly, for those kind of prints. That's really fabulous.
200 into 44.99. It's about 23, 24p, something like that. Which is, for a 12 by 12 paper, a really good value. OK, Georgina's working it out with a calculator. 200?
240.
Oh, 240 sheets, even better. Sorry, I thought you said
because there's 120 designs and there's 2 of each.
OK, it's even better. I thought it was 200 sheets. It's 19p a sheet
Some
for
of you
quality
may
12 by 12.
This was one of Sarah's collections, the Watercolour Christmas.
Yeah.
You might recognise some of those. I mean, again, there's just so many beautiful papers, and I know we're taking a bit of time going through these, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
border strips.
6 strips.
Yeah.
You want to see what you're going to get.
Of course you do.
But obviously, we're not going to spend the whole show on this, but poinsettias with a lovely space to put maybe a picture. If you were going for Dawn McPhee's 12 by 12 portfolios yesterday, these in there with pictures in the middle of them, job done.
Absolutely. Some really beautiful designs, though. Again, all uncoated. Do you know what I love about the fact that they're uncoated, Dave? Means that you've got scope to stamp onto them.
Yep.
Add things like maybe sprays, things like glossy highlights. So there's lots of things. You'll recognise some of these papers from from collections of past, but modern, traditional, contemporary, some really gorgeous
Think
papers.
about your journals, your planners, think about what you create and make, MDF and stuff like that. You can cover MDF with papers like this as well, but they are just beautiful. Whether you cut them down, cut them to strips, use them as whole 12 by 12, that's up to you. You'll probably do a mixture of all of the above, to be honest with you. But look at that. We're sorting them out as we're going along.
I know. I'm looking and I'm trying to work out if what we've seen, what we haven't seen, because there's just so many. I mean, 120 designs.
I know.
2 of each is just incredible, and the value for money is off the charts.
I hope the quality comes across as well, because as soon as you hold and touch the paper, you realise
it's not any flimsy paper, is it?
Not at all.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the quality that you will get in the pads, but loose leaf, and I love that. And that potentially could be 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. There's 25 elements on there.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
So work out the value for money. It's off the charts. A little bit of white with a craft card feel to it, that one. It's not craft card, but there we go. And the papers are designed so that if you cut it into 4, you can use the 6 by 6s, and there's always an element. That one's upside down. There's always an element. So 240 times 4, if you did that, you're looking at nearly 1,000.
Yeah, because if you do like this, if you cut that in half there and then a half again, you can see the quadrants that you get. That's how Leanne had asked the designers to look at a paper and do that. Now, it's not doable with everything. It isn't doing with everything. And for instance, if we're just looking at there, look at that. If you look at that one,
look at that one.
You could do that. But for me, you would lose a little bit of like the star there, because literally if you took that there. So there's some that are really more easier to do.
There are so many of you now with this in your baskets. The more we're showing you, page by page by page, the more you're realising the value for money is off the charts. The quality is off the charts. And the fact it's on two-way split pay, because it is a bit of a tricky time of the year, money-wise. People get paid early in December and later in January and that sort of thing. $44.99, you can split it. Pay half today, $22.49 and $22.49 in 4 weeks' time. If everyone checks out, half of the stock has gone. And it's that time of the evening, maybe you're just getting in. I went out before I came in today, and all the car parks were rammed. I couldn't get a car park.
Everybody was saying that. I went to go and grab a coffee in between one of the shows and the Morrison's car park. I thought, my God, I had a right job trying to get a space.
I think a lot of you today have been out and about, maybe stocking up on food for the new year. If you just got in, a bit stressed.
I'm getting the same one there. Apologies. But yeah, just to show you. I mean, how many have we gone through here? We've gone through so many of the designs.
Comments from Jane in Norfolk, I believe. Oh, Jen, sorry. Jen in Norfolk says, or Jay, sorry, I'll get it right in a minute. I've just received my box of special papers. They are absolutely beautiful and very good quality. Thank you, Jay, for that.
Thank you, Jay. Yeah,
you didn't need to say that, but we're glad that you did. Thank you.
The quality, I think sometimes when you think of something for so much that you're getting, I know. And do you know what? Can I just tell you, we've still got all of these here. We've still got all of these fabulous papers, and I'll try and do it there, Dave. Flick through.
If you think about it, a paper pad normally will have between 20 and 24 sheets in it. Would normally be between 15 and 20 pounds. For basically the cost of just over 2 paper pads, you've got 240 sheets.
Exactly.
That's 10 paper pads, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, a paper pad, say 24 sheets would be £15.
Exactly, if you were to look at it that way.
That's 150 quid.
Yeah, if you were to look at it that way. And honestly, this is just, I've always loved our special paper boxes. I love the fact that you've got so much in there for, like, pennies.
Yeah.
I know what I pay for 12 by 12. I've mentioned this many times before. There is a local craft shop where I live in the next village onto me, and I go into there and make a beeline for the paper section because I have papers.
Yeah.
But I'll pay anything from, like... genuinely, they normally start at £1 and work their way up to about £1.75, which is the most I've ever paid for a 12 by 12. Can I just say, not double-sided, so on the same kind of like with this, just a single-sided, but it's the price that you pay. If I was to do that,
it's just dawned on me.
240.
It's just dawned on me that most Crafter's Companion paper pads are 24 sheets. You can get 36, but most of them are 24. And normal price would be £15, $14.99. So that's 240 sheets. That's the equivalent of 10 paper pads. So that would be £150 to buy 10 paper pads. You're getting the equivalent of that in here for a third less, or for 2/3 less. It's $44.99, and you can just pay the first split payment today and the next one in a month if you want to. But these will be on their way from Crafter's Companion straight away.
They will, yeah. Oh, look at that trickery up there.
Bruce is recording me doing that. I'm thinking, how's that happening? I'm not touching anything.
It's really good.
Wizardry.
It is a bit of wizardry going off there.
Absolutely. $44.99 today. We're getting busier and busier and busier. This is looking like it's going to sell out.
I'm not surprised, because it is, honestly, I'll leave it there. I will leave it there, but that is honestly absolutely incredible value for money.
OK. I tell you what, as we're so busy, we're just going to play a little clip, and then we'll be back with more bargains in the show. Use this break, though, to check out your basket. So, OK, see you in about 2 minutes from now.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
If you thought that last deal was good, I've just seen the next one, and I've just seen the price it's going to go to. We have got deals in this show up to 75% off. 75% off, but you've got to get in quick and check each deal out. Don't build baskets. Build baskets leads to missing out and having sellouts. So what we've got for you next is the Love Assorted Selection.
Draw-dropping price. Dave just said the price, and I said, how much?
Debbie, one of my favourite dies ever
I love
is this
these.
one.
Yeah, this is a really clean, harmonious hearts die cut that you can create borders with. Round boxes, round your cards.
After New Year, the next thing really on the calendar is Valentine's Day.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're going to be looking at. Thank goodness, no more Christmas for a bit.
Exactly. What you've got there are 2 love hearts. You've then also got Happy Valentine's Day. Dead on point.
This is fabulous. This creates a box.
This is worth $9.99 alone, so this is what you're paying for. The rest of it's free. Look, you can make little love boxes and put almonds in them. They could be favours for weddings.
Yeah, favours for wedding, confetti boxes.
Yep.
Or you could just use the dies alone to create those lovely love hearts with a love heart balloon.
And you get a lovely little love heart punch as well, which is really cute, really well made. So again, if you want to kind of put hearts around the edge of a card or something like that, you can do that very, very easily. There it is, look, really well made. And it collects the love hearts once you've punched them, so they just stay in there. And you can use those in shaker cards.
Absolutely. In your shaker cards, yeah. Use it as your confetti, cut it in tissue.
So you're paying for that. That is worth $9.99, OK? You get that, and then the rest of it's free. Your Happy Valentine's Day is free. Your beautiful jewel hearts, intertwined jewel hearts is free. Your punch, it's free. £9.99 is all you're paying for the whole lot. 20% gone.
I'm not surprised. I did say to you though, when you said that price, I went, what?
I know.
Just before we came back on air. That is an incredible deal for all of those dies and that template to be able to create that lovely box. And of course, a really useful punch as well.
You buy that to make those lovely little favour boxes. You get that free, and your love heart punch free as well. $9.99. Buy one thing, get 3 things free. Unbelievable.
That's not easy to say.
No.
3 things free. Three.
Okay, now,
free.
Did you over Christmas do a little bit of scratching?
Excuse me?
Scratching. Scratch cards.
Oh, yeah.
It's a tradition in our house at Christmas.
It is a tradition,
We all have a scratch
yeah.
card.
I'm thinking scratching.
Not fleas.
No, like, it was scratching. What am I mean scratching?
Well, if you're familiar with that, which we all are, I'm sure, this is a scratch and reveal Valentine's collection. So you've got basically the scratch elements in here, little love hearts in gold, in silver, and you stick them over something.
And in rose gold. Well, it's like
rose gold.
blush, I call it blush pink. That I think it's really gorgeous, that colour.
You get a coin, scratch it, and whatever you've put that over, because it's a sticky label basically, you can obviously use the stamp sentiments. That's the idea. You stamp a sentiment down, put a love heart over the top. But it could be that you've got a gender reveal. It could be that you've got a little picture you want to put behind them.
Absolutely.
Stick that on top, scratch it, and it reveals like this. How cool's that? I don't know how many you get. You get a lot.
I think it is. There's 12 sheets, isn't there? And I think it's
9 sheets.
Is it 9 sheets?
9 sheets of scratch stickers, 3 colours, 3 sheets of each. Oh, hang on. 3 colours, 3 sheets of each. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 9. You get 9 sheets. And then you get 32 stamp sentiments, which you can use not just on the scratch and reveal, just in everyday card making. Will you be my Valentine, boyfriend, girlfriend, love me forever, marry me, date night? Scratch here, so you've actually got a little stamp that says scratch here so people know what to do. They don't just think it's just a little love heart. Play a board game. It could be like a little challenge. Go to the beach, go out for ice cream. What's that one say? Have a picnic.
Have a picnic.
So you can have some fun with it, bit of a game. £6.99 for your scratch and reveal. XT2048. Tracy's in, Marianne, Angela, Georgina, Michelle, Jane. Georgina's buying a lot tonight. Yeah, stacking up on those bargains. I don't blame you. I love those.
I would pay for those scratch and reveal stickers, let me tell you, let alone the stamps. Yeah, it's really, really fab.
And you can use them on all sorts of surfaces. You don't just have to use them in your card making, you use them for all sorts. Anything that you want to reveal, there you go. £6.99. What was the starting price on that one? $14.99, so you got about £8 off, about that. Yeah, £8 off the price, XT2048. Metallic paint markers, we love these. Now this is a buy one, get three free.
Is that right?
Buy one, get three free.
Buy one, get three free.
What you're going to get...
Are they single ones or are they the triple pack? Oh, it is. Yeah, it's these.
It's singles and the triples.
Yeah.
The paint marker in gold on its own, that one.
Yep.
That one there. That is $9.99 on its own, okay? And it's proper paint in there. So you can use it on glass, you can use it on ceramic, you can use it on stones if you want to. That paint pen, if you buy that, the rest of this is free. You're all going to get 3 of the gold, or bronze, 3 of the rose gold in different nib widths. So you've got fine, medium and large. And you've also got a green paint pen as well. So you're not buying those.
I think Georgina saw my face.
You're not buying that.
I had my mouth wide open just a sec. I know you can't see us, but I had my mouth wide open because I'm like, and I were eyeballing Georgina through the camera. Are you sure, Georgina?
You're buying that?
Are you sure?
At the proper price.
Yep.
And what I've got in my hands here is free. So you're going to get 7 pens absolutely free.
That's crazy.
Isn't it crazy? And they're really popular colours as well. You can use it on wood, metal, plastic, ceramic, glass, stone, paper.
Well, the metallic paint markers, yeah, because it's oil-based.
Yeah.
Acrylic is more of a water-based one.
Rose gold.
One. Yeah.
This is autumn bronze. So autumn bronze and rose gold completely free. Wow. The green acrylic paint pen completely free. And you're only paying for the gold one.
That is absolutely, what an amazing deal that is. I am really shocked, I'm not going to lie. Well, I'm really shocked at that.
20% gone, and this is the only stock we can get. We can't get any more. This is all they have.
I am not surprised, because we wouldn't be able to keep selling it at that price. Let me just tell you, that is an absolutely crazy price.
You know, sometimes you see sales and you kind of think, is that really a good deal? You look at these shows, you kind of think, blimey, that's too good to pass up. 30% gone.
And again, because of the different mediums, the way that you can use these, with the oil-based ones that go onto all those different surfaces, like your glass, your tiles, your ceramics. I mean, we've often talked about using these in, like, your pebble painting.
Mm-hmm. Well, it actually shows you a pebble on the back,
yeah,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, yeah. On your, do you know, like your plastic book covers and things like that, where you can go and directly tangle onto
glasses
them.
for parties, so people don't pick up the wrong ones.
Yeah, mirror, or anything. I mean, this is absolutely incredible value for money. So you've got your metallic paint markers and your acrylic paint markers for less than £10.
I know. Let me just show you. You've got. Why do you need 3 in the same colourway? Because they basically
different nibs. So you have that really ultra fine nib. You have a chisel, your chisel.
There you go.
So you've got your chisel, you've got your fine, and then you've got your bullet nib as well.
You've got a fine liner in paint. Who knew there was such a thing? The chisel and then the bullet. You just basically pump them to start with.
That's right, yeah.
The paint
give
starts
it a shake,
to flow. Yep.
Shake it, give it a shake, then just let it, because it'll be white. Your tips will be white. Give it a good shake. Once that is, then just pump that up and down until it flows through that nib, and then you are good to go and use that. I get absolutely incredible. And that's your gold, and you've got that in
bronze,
the...
autumn bronze.
Oh, have you got autumn bronze? I think I've got the rose gold.
Yeah,
so
and then you get the gold single pen, and you've got the green one. So you get all of them for £9.99. Crazy, crazy. How many pens is that in total then? 3, 6, 8. 8 pens in total for £9.99. That's about £1.40 a pen. For paint pens.
I'm still shooketh. I am shooketh to the core with that deal, because I think that's one of the best deals I've ever seen our paint markers on.
OK, well, so many of you are checking out. You can see your names along the bottom of the screen. Half the stock is gone. This is probably going to sell out as well. Do we still have any of the My Special papers left? We do. They're still available, the 12x12s, if you want those. 240 of those, remember, check those out. Can we see the names on the board, George? Put the names up
No,
for you.
I can't read. It's just because I can't read bottom of the screen, that's all.
Well, I knew some of you would be buying 2. Lorraine in Hampshire's buying 2. Sally Ann, hi to you. Georgina, Dawn, Valerie, Lillian, Christine, Rebecca, check out your baskets. Jan and Gwent's coming in as well. I mean, any surface, basically, you can put these on, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Your metallics will go on to anything. And then, obviously, the acrylic ones are water-based. So you've got metallic, acrylic. These are just, honestly, absolutely fabulous pens. I mean, I can't get over this. I think I'm shocked by the price. I would pay that for, like, your 3-pack, but that's incredible.
Debbie, we've now got more people with this in their baskets than we have stock. So if you check your baskets out, that confirms your order. Having it in your basket doesn't confirm your order. 13 chances. 13 left. 12 now. Next 12 for you to check out.
People over there.
Under a tenner, 1 P&P. If you've already paid that today for something else, you don't have to worry about P&P again, OK?
We better put that to one
WA2006.
side,
That's going to sell out.
Yeah, that's going to go. That is going to go. Oh.
OK, now we've got next the Lovebirds. Now, these we haven't actually got the product of in the studio, but we have got the boards.
Yeah.
Love is in the air, again with Valentine's Day a couple of months
They're so
away.
cute as well. I love these 2 little lovebirds peeking over their big hearts.
Absolutely.
I mean, that could be their chest,
Yeah,
but I think they're hiding behind the love hearts.
I think they're very proud.
I think they're very proud to be in love, yes, absolutely.
Their love hearts are bulging, absolutely huge. So that's the stamp, and I think you get the die with it too.
You do, yes.
Yeah.
You get the die too, fussy cut around there as well.
And then you get the stamp set, which is good friends lift you when you forget to fly, with love on your special day, I love you, love story written in feathers. It's friends we meet along the way that help us along the journey, to enjoy the journey. I met you, I liked you, I loved you, I'm keeping you.
Isn't that a lovely
That's
sentiment?
great, I love it. Friendship is the best kind of sunshine. Love is in the air. Life holds many blessings. I'm glad you're one of them. Love that. Third of the stock gone. It's only $6.99 for both the stamp and die.
£6.99 for all those stamps. All them sentiments alone are worth $6.99, but then you get the cute little lovebirds in there as well.
You don't expect Valentine's to be reduced just before Valentine's
No,
Day.
no, don't tell anybody, will you?
No. Your secret's safe with me. AN2058. This is all the stock we can get our hands on, OK? $6.99. Don't miss out on it.
That's a cracking deal, that. That is a cracking deal. I love that one.
OK, now we've also got a 12 by 12 paper pad and a maple leaf stamp. It's one of my favourite leaves, actually. I love the shape of a maple leaf. So here's your paper punch. Well, as you can see, stamps out punches out a beautiful maple leaf. Again, you can put them in shaker cards.
Georgina's not messing about today, is she? She's not even
Straight
showing, she's
in.
not even showing 12 by 12. We're not even showing 12 by 12 paper pad.
This is worth $14.99.
It is.
Look.
$7.99 for a double-sided paper pad.
And the punch.
Did you read a question yourself then? and then, do you know what I love? I love the plaid design on the other side.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore this pad. I love the colour tones, very autumnal. Some Christmassy when you look at those reds and greens. They've got a lovely Christmas vibe to them as well. But beautiful, vibrant, stunning colour palette.
I kind of think they're all year round, all of these.
Exactly,
I love that
Dave.
one. Look
Yeah,
at that.
you could look at that. I mean, that's so gorgeous. I forgot how good this paper pad was.
I mean, a punch like that would normally be in the region of £8 to £9, £10, something like that. The paper pad should be $14.99.
$14.99
You're going to
easily.
get both of them for £7.99 if you're quick. We've got a very busy show today. We've had a very busy day in general. So if you want to get this deal, if you already bought some things and you're thinking, I've got to phone up again or I've got to go on the website again, it doesn't matter. It doesn't cost you a thing to phone us. It doesn't cost you a thing to order on the app or on the website either. And it's just 1 P&P of £4.95. It's looking like a third of the stock is confirmed, but if you look at all the people coming in, it looks like it's going to sell out.
I'm not surprised. That price is insanely good. £7.99 for a 12 by 12 paper pad, double-sided, 180 GSM. And is there 36 in this one, Dave? I'm looking.
Yes.
Yeah, 36 sheets.
Double-sided.
For £7.99, and then you're getting a really useful punch in there as well. That's just absolutely incredible.
Shall I punch it?
Of course you can.
Okay. Can you get into the box? Oh, sorry, I've done it. Demolition Dave strikes again.
Would you like a piece of cardstock so that you
don't
can
mind.
see it a bit better? Yeah. There you go.
Cool.
So what you do is with this is you can use it to line up, or you can create like a border with it, or just cut out your lovely little maple leaves. So you can create like little apertures in there. But look how gorgeous that is.
And they're not very little either.
No.
That's a
No,
really
you'd
good
expect
size.
that to be like, yeah, it's not. It's a nice size. But yeah, very useful. Do you know if you want to make your wreaths and things like that? or you want to have those little embellishments onto your cards. That's absolutely
Also, you've got a
gorgeous.
maple leaf shaker card. You could pop
And
those in.
Dave, the design works lovely with a paper pad.
Yes,
Works
true.
so gorgeous with
Yeah.
that paper pad. It really, really
I love the
does.
fact that all that you've punched gets collected in there. Then you just slide the plastic bottom over and release it. So if what you're punching is waste and you want basically the negative, you can pop that in the bin. But you wouldn't throw those away.
No.
You got the positive and the negative for both, and both are useful. So it makes absolute sense. $7.99. We've got 2 available now. Is that all?
What?
2 only left.
I never even noticed that,
I know.
wizardry going off again.
I know. Very,
Literally, I'm not
very
surprised
busy.
though. £7.99 for the paper pad alone is just insane value for money. It really is.
To get the punch included as well. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now, we've also got
The night before
Christmas.
Yes, the
now,
night
this
before
is...
one of the most beautifulest Christmas paper pads we've ever done.
Firstly, though, let me just show you the die. You've
And
got the-
stamps.
And stamps.
Yeah.
The die cuts the Christmas tree into the cardstock. So
Yes.
it's like a negative, isn't it?
Yes, it's like it cuts directly in, so it doesn't cut a solid out. You could take your little scissors and cut around it if you wanted
Could
to.
do, yeah.
But it's designed to create an aperture.
So you've got We Wish You a Merry Christmas as a stamp, and
Yeah.
Happy Holidays, and It's Christmas as a stamp as
But
well.
have you noticed, Dave, all the pieces you could use then for building up like wreaths
Yes.
or adding extra embellishments?
If you've got a bit box, put them in
Yeah,
there. Yep.
absolutely, for your shakers and things like that. But this paper pad is something else.
This is one of my favourites.
I
because
just love
every
this paper
sheet
pad.
is a scene.
Yeah.
Look, the night before Christmas.
There's 36 double-sided sheets in here.
Yeah.
12 designs, 3 of each. I think some of the most beautiful ones we've done.
I mean, whether you're using these in your card making or whether you're actually using them as pictures to put around the house next Christmas, they look great in a frame, wouldn't they? Mm-hmm. In the kids' bedroom, if maybe you
Absolutely.
don't decorate in there normally, just have a couple of these up on the
Yeah.
wall. They look really festive.
And even these, if you look at some of these, you can see that you could get those quadrants out of there as well.
Yeah.
You could get some really
If
nice
you slice
designs.
them into
Yeah.
6x6s, you've got
Yeah.
the moon on one of those, you've got that lovely tree in the other quarter.
Yeah, Father Christmas on one side.
Yep.
Yeah, on his sleigh there with his... Oh, I just adore this paper
And they are
pad.
double-sided. You get again,
They are,
a bit
yes.
of a tartan going on the reverse. There we go. Look at that for a scene.
It's just
Through
stunning.
the forest, all those snowflakes.
Honestly, stunning paper pad. Our in-house designers, I often say this, but they are some of the best in the business. They make the most beautiful, beautiful designs, beautiful imagery. The layering, the technique that they do with the layering always
is,
blows my
in your
mind.
house.
Love that. Absolutely love that. It's
10
got a little
out of
bit of a Stranger Things going off there. Do you know those little white?
Yeah.
I just love that. Absolutely fabulous.
5 chances now to get it. 5 left, that's it. You get the die with the stamps to make your Christmas tree.
£10.99, Dave. No wonder they're flying out. Look.
I mean, the actual die is worth $9.99, so the paper pad is £1. You're paying £1 for the paper pad. How ridiculous
Wow.
is that? These deals are off the charts. That's why virtually everything's selling out. 30 people are trying to get 3, so 27 are going to miss out. I'm really sorry. You've got to be very quick in
Yeah,
these
I've
shows.
got to be quick. That's been the theme along the day. I've brought deals throughout the first 2, and this, again, genuinely, I think if you've seen something and you like it, get it in your basket straight away and check them out. I just love this.
OK, now, what about 3D embossing folders? There's also
Now,
a die in this as well.
Die and a stencil,
Yeah.
a template to be able to place. I've often said this, I love cutting emboss folders, Dave, but I've always wanted a 3D one. And
Yeah.
Leanne said to me, it's quite tricky to do that, Debbie, because you've got deep levels of embossing, and to put metal into a deep level embossing is quite tricky to do. So the easiest way to do it is still do the 3D embossing folder, which looks gorgeous. However, a placement stencil in there and a placement die that you fit into there then creates the piece that cuts out, and then you fit it into the embossing folder.
But
Super
beautiful.
easy to do.
Okay,
Stunning.
and this isn't Christmas. This is actually kind of spring and summer, sunflowers. You're buying this, and what I'm about to show you, the rest of it is free.
My absolute favourite embossing folder.
This
the
one,
roses.
the roses with the
Radiant
love hearts.
roses. Stunning.
You're not paying for this. This is a free gift because the price has gone down to £14.99. Perfect timing for Valentine's. There you go, look. So you're going to get that embossing folder
And these
die
two as
free,
well.
and 2 ink pads.
And the ink pads are absolutely stunning. This is our shimmer pigment ink pad. Pearlescent finish. It's like we always say, I'll say it again, it's Centaur pearl in an ink pad form.
They're $7.99 each, aren't they?
And two gorgeous colours. You've got that lovely frosty mint and then the beautiful peach rose as well. I genuinely shooketh to the core yet again. Is this $14.99 for all of this?
For the lot. You pay for one embossing folder and die. You pay for that one. You're going to get that one free. It's nearly £42 worth of product from Crafters Companion.
Wow.
Then you're going to get the 2 ink pads as well, $7.99 value each.
Wow.
You're not paying a penny for those either.
That is, do you know, I was just going to say this. I was just going to say this. In my head, I'm thinking, could I get a better discount at work with the staff discount that we get? Absolutely not.
No.
There's no way we will be able to get bonkers deals like this.
The deals we've got are off the charts tonight.
They
and
are
these, when they've gone, they've gone.
yeah.
We've got all the stock we can get from Crafters Companion. So 20% of stock of this is gone. QW2019. So we did have quite a healthy stock of this, which is good. Some of the things we've had have been quite low stock. Right, we're going to move on to show you.
I'm so excited about this one.
I'm amazed this is in the sale because
Well,
every time...
I'm not going to lie to you, Dave. I saw it on the end and I said, are you sure we've got this on the show? And this is stunning.
We couldn't keep this in stock for love nor money.
And it's the Sunbeam Shimmering Watercolour palette with all of those gorgeous colours that you can see on there. Now, this is incredible.
You £9. There should be $24.99 for these palettes, and they've been bestsellers at this price.
Oh, absolutely.
£15.99.
For something of that quality is just out of this world, and it's got a lovely. Can you get in close to there and have a look at those beautiful? Can you lift it up? Yes, so we can see. Can you get in there?
Is it sealed?
Is it sealed? There you go. Now, if you get in close, you'll see that lovely shimmer running through each one of those palettes. All those gorgeous colours, Dave. You will get a sheet in there that tells you the colours. I think the sheet's been lost out of this one, but you will get. And they work gorgeous onto white card. Sunbeam works better on white card. You can still use it on black. You just get a different kind of look, but you do get that gorgeous shimmering, water-soluble palette,
and
which is stunning.
you get the Crafters Companion quality, which you know you can guarantee. It's £15.99, £9 off, 20% stock's gone.
I'm loving this show today, Dave. I've loved all of my shows today. And I genuinely, am I allowed to say that this one's my favourite?
Yeah.
They've gone home, haven't they? Shez and Ellie have gone home. It's all right. I think the deals today have been off the chart. They've all been brilliant. But I think some of my personal favourites are in this show.
Well, this, when it's gone, we'll probably get it back because it's a store, a core store product from Crafters Companion. But will we be able to match that price? Getting £9 discount on a palette like that's been a bestseller. Yeah, a third of the stock now gone at £15.99. Be quick to actually paint with a shimmer product that's going to give you that kind of pearlescent effect when you're colouring in your stamped characters, when you're doing some watercolouring, maybe landscapes and that sort of thing, to have that lovely subtle shimmer.
A lovely shimmer running through it is just beautiful. Okay. Absolutely gorgeous.
We'll move on because that's going very fast as well. 3 more deals.
The one in front, Dave, the one in front of it, just on that side. You see the dream big, wish big, yeah?
Okay. So here we've got 2 dies. So you've got basically 2 dies in each pack. You've got a big dream and a separate wish. And you've got, dream is the big one, and then big is the smaller die. Then you've got wish, and you've also then got big as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got dream big and wish big. They are how much each? $7.99 each. That's not bad. But if you want to go for both of them today, you can just use the word wish and dream separately if you want to. $5.99 for both, £3 a set. That doesn't make any sense, does it?
I love it. I was just going to say it's like a buy one get one free, but it's not.
No.
It isn't. You're not even paying for one.
No. We've taken £2 off one and given you the other one free. And you've got 4 dies in there. Yeah. So you can use Dream and Wish completely independently, but you've got 2 of the little big dies as well, which works with both of those verses. £5.99 for both, £3 a piece.
That's a cracking deal. That is absolutely amazing price.
KN2021. And just have those words, just around you. They're kind of profound words, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Some, what do they call it? Motivational kind of... Yeah, like a motivational kind of thing, quote. But they're brilliant. Again, sentiment dies, I think we should always have in our crafty stash. At that sort of price, I think you can afford that, can't you?
Oh, absolutely. Now, the next bundle we've got for you, we've got Pearlescent card. We're missing
some of the colours.
Some of the
colour card, yeah.
So these are...
Our
stamps and
outline dies, yeah. So our outline dies and stamps. Always love these. You can either cut them out into white cardstock and colour them in, or cut them out in a silhouette form, because you've got the die that cuts that out.
Easy, Tiger.
And then you've got Take a Walk on the Wild Side, being the stamp sentiment to that.
Okay. Next, my favourite. Everyone knows I love a stag. Let's Go Wild is the stamp on that one, but the die itself is the stag's head. Really majestic. Loving that. Next one, we got Wilderness Voyager. So this is the wolf. Wishing you a wild birthday is the stamp sentiment in that. Look at the image, the portrait image of the wolf's face, though. Really lovely. And then you've also got a rural visitor. You've got the fox with Happy Birthday, Foxy. Love that too. So that's the die. That's the stamp with it. So you get all 4 of those.
Yep. And then you're going to get some cardstock.
Cardstock, pearlescent cardstock. Now, have we got a picture of the cardstock you're going to get? Can we show that?
So these are the colours that you're going to get, and then we'll show you the actual card. So you're going to get that gorgeous grey, that green, and the black.
Yep.
You've got the red, and then is it opal, Georgina? And diamond white. Yeah.
How many sheets do we get in total then? 3 of each. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 6, 18 sheets of pearlescent cardstock and 4 stamp and die
And this was something that our Diane, our MD, sourced, because we all know about Centura Pearl. It is no more unless you can get hold of like last bits of the stock. So this is that kind of quality, but it's double-sided, Dave.
Oh.
It's double-sided. It's just absolutely beautiful. So just so I can show you just for a second on both sides, Dave. When I saw what she'd done, and I said to her, oh my life, and the colours, I mean, look, Dave, I'm not going to lie, I love black Centura Pearl, I always have, but it's always been on one side. This is now double-sided, and that finish, that lovely pearlescent finish, you can see that shine, is absolutely stunning. And then the last colour there that we can show you is the green.
Yep.
So you've got that, look at the green. Dave, look how gorgeous that green is. It's absolutely beautiful.
How much should one of these die and stamp sets be, Georgina? Have we dropped the price? $7.99 each. Okay. $7.99 each. You're paying for 3 of them, and then you get the other one and the cardstock absolutely free. 18
and don't
sheets
forget,
of double-sided
there's
pearlescent.
3 of the colours missing. So we've got 3 of the colours here. And then you've got, so I've got the top 3 colours, the bottom 3 colours are missing, but the same quality, double-sided, pearlescent finish, absolutely beautiful in that red, that opal, and that diamond white.
£20.99. It should be so much more than that. What's the actual going price if we're paying the proper price for it? $41.86. It's better than half price.
Absolutely. The cardstock alone, Dave.
I know.
And works perfectly. The reason we put this cardstock in is because obviously these are outline dies, so they're going to work really, really lovely with them.
$20.99, lots of you coming through for that as well. Then the last deal we've got in this show is this one, which is the Myths and Legends. Now, first things first, you've got a beautiful
embossing folder.
Greek key embossing folder.
Love this. This 3D embossing folder is stunning.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Then you've got a border die.
Beautiful border die. And again, I look at that, Dave, and although this is meant to be like a Greek, Athenian kind of, finish, it's a beautiful edgeable at the end of the day.
And that's Greek key design too.
Yes.
Then you've got Aphrodite, the Greek goddess, as a stamp and a die as well. So she's a beautiful image. There's the stamp for the image. There's the die to cut her out. You've also then got another 3D embossing folder, which is quite beautiful.
Is this $10.99?
Eh?
Is this $10.99 for this deal?
For the lot.
No.
All of it, yeah.
I thought Georgina had left the other price though.
No, that's like a ceiling rose, isn't it? Beautifully ornate. And then you've also got this, which is like the Acropolis.
Wow.
Beautiful.
Do you know, for those 2 embossing folders, I'd pay $10.99 for those 2 embossing folders?
You would. I mean, this alone is worth $9.99 if you bought that as a die. And everything else you're going to get for £1. Wow. That embossing folder, that stamp and die set, that Greek key border, and that 3D embossing folder as well. £10.99 for the lot. Well done to Cindy, Crafter in Wiltshire, Moira, Kim, checked out, Sarah's coming through, Rosie in Warwickshire's coming through as well. All of that for basically the cost of what you should be paying for the incredible, majestic temple. OK, now another deal in the show. We were able to include this in the show tonight. Since I last did the Gemini II, we've actually got a new bundle that comes with it. So you buy the machine and you're going to get all of these dies. Thank you for everything. wishing you a happy birthday with love from all of us, I think that is.
Well, there's
And
a
my friend, you're
few,
the
yeah.
best.
So in each one, so I'll just turn this around because this is a lovely little deal that you guys have put together. So you get this lovely connecting words. So it doesn't cut out at the top, it doesn't cut out at the bottom. It stays connected into your cardstock, and then you've got all of the stamps. So just to say thank you, or thank you for everything you do, or thank you so very much is on there. And that's all of these. So this is your birthday one. So you've got wishing you a happy, and obviously birthday, happy birthday, eat all the cake. You could put happy birthday, eat all the cake. Happy birthday, or birthday wishes are sent to you. So you can really mix and match these.
You're not paying a penny for these, by the way.
No, you've got with love being the die, and then and great big hugs from all of us and from me to you in the sentiment stamps. And then my friend is the die, and then you mean the world to me. You're the best, and you're so special to me.
So
that is all free.
If you were to buy the machine on its own, it would be $229.99.
Yes.
That's what you're paying today. It is on split pay, four-way split pay, so you can spread it over 4 interest-free payments, fee-free, interest-free. But if you buy it today, we're going to give you what Debbie's just shown you. All of those dies and stamps, absolutely free gratis to get started with your Gemini II. You are going to get all the plates. The plates are included as well to do with your embossing.
They are indeed,
and your die
yes.
cutting.
Yeah, just so, because I know the picture doesn't show them, and I did see a comment over the weekend on one of the social pages about thinking that she didn't get the plates with it. So just to reiterate, you get all of the plates. So you get 2 cutting plates, 1 plastic shim, 1 magnetic shim, which is double-sided magnetic on both sides, 1 rubber embossing mat, and also a metal die cutting plate in there as well.
Brilliant.
So all the plates taken care of, and it's the full size, so it's A4 in size.
Yep.
The difference with this is, so I will just say, we've had the Gemini, it's been on the market now for nearly 10 years. Come May next year, it'll be 10 years since the Gemini has been out on there, which is always giving you the powerful performance, precision, die cutting each and every single time, and the unrivaled pressure. Now, it's a die-cutting machine, but it's also an embossing machine. So it embosses any of your plastic folders, and that includes stencils. That also includes embossing on your dies as well. So it's a dual-functioning machine. But the difference with the newer version, shall we call this, although saying newer version, Dave, it's nearly 4 years old. It's nearly 4 years old, this bad boy.
Where's that 4 years gone?
Exactly. Where has that 4 years gone? So the extra features, and that's all this machine comes with, because it's not lost any of those 4 Ps. So everything that I've just explained is still there. The power, the performance, the precision cut, that unrivaled pressure, it's all still there. The extras are the 3 USB ports.
They're so handy.
Handy to have and to charge your USB devices. For me, having at the bottom the glide legs, they're no longer feet, they're like a glide leg, so they're like flush to the machine. Also a place for you to put your accessory that you can buy when it comes back in stock, which is a 360 turntable. You have then got very useful drop-down drawers or a platform, somewhere to sit. Oh no, I say it all the time, it always gets a tittle. A titter.
A titter.
A titter, that's the word I was looking for. But it's somewhere for your plates. And previously, in the older machine, not only was it a sleek design, you used to have to catch your plates at the end when they came out. You don't have to do that anymore, because these are your drawers, hence the drop-down bit, because they are 2 useful drawers that have got a lovely little magnetic clasp on, and that's on both sides of there. And that's somewhere for your plates to sit once you've fed it through the mouth of the machine.
One of my favourite features, Debbie, is this.
The media.
Because
the media stand.
If you've got your tablet or you've got your phone, and it's normally being buried on your craft desk and things get spilt on it.
Pop it into there.
And she'll charge it up at the same time?
And she will charge it up at the same time. She absolutely will. She'll tell you it is a she, because she can do more than one thing at a time.
Oh, yeah.
You've also got more useful storage space and the top of your media stand. For me, one of the biggest game changers, Dave, is the full length now optical sensor. In the previous machine, it was 2 little plastic manual sensors and an optical right at the back. This is now an optical from here to here, the full 9 inches, because it still takes your 9x12 plates, which is what you get in the machine. But if you've got the smaller plates, like the Gemini Junior ones, 9x6, they no longer have to go in sideways. They go in just as you would put them in, because that optical sensor picks it up. There's still the heat sensor in there, so if you've got things like the foil press, you no longer need the extender plate, which you used to have to do with the older model. You can just pop that straight through there. And the letterpress is smaller, but that will go through there because of that optical sensor.
But the deal today, these deals don't hang around for long. We've had a few deals in the past different to this. This is new, and you're going to get basically £30 worth of dies and stamps free. All of these, which you'll use again and again and again. You know, how often do you want to send a thank you card? Well, that's going to do it for you brilliantly well. You've then got your birthday. You've then also got your with love, and you've also got your my friend die set and stamp set as well. All of those are included in the box. You don't have to put them into your order. They'll be in the box with your Gemini II, free of charge, and you can buy it today with 4-way interest-free split pay. That is something that we do here at HobbyMaker. It's not a finance company or anything like that. There are no credit checks. We just say, okay, if you give us a quarter of it today with your debit or credit card, that same card will be charged in a month's time, 2 months' time, and 3 months' time with a quarter of that price. So it's locking the deal in for you. You're not paying it on the higher price. You're paying the $229.99 divided by 4.
And at this time of year where money is that tad bit tighter, you may have got some Christmas money. Now, I know I wouldn't have enough Christmas money. I didn't get anywhere near that. But it would mean that it could put my first payment on, which gives me that first month to have a bit of breathing space to get this first month out of the way. And then to be able to divide that cost, which I think is a really lovely thing that you guys do here for people that may not be able to purchase it all in one go. I think it's a cracking little thing. But I can promise you one thing, this machine will not let you down. It will not let you down. It'll cut all of those awkward dies that you've had in the past. No longer hot spots, sweet spots on your plate. You can cut it anywhere on there. If you saw the earlier show, the very first show I did at 1 o'clock, I did a little bit of a quick embossing and die cutting and what it can do. You can go back and watch that show. But I promise you something, that machine will make crafting a joy.
And all of those machines are in our warehouse. We're sending them out. The warehouse is back from the Christmas holidays today, so your orders will be dispatched very, very quickly indeed. $229.99. If that's been your hero product, or you've been given some money, or maybe you've been given a HobbyMaker gift card at Christmas and you want to put that towards buying this, feel free. Already Martina's checked out in Aberdeenshire, Marina's in, Audrey, Patricia in Worcestershire. Check your baskets out, because that deal, when it's gone, will have the machine still.
Yes,
but what the deal will be, I don't know.
I know. It's what you guys, I know you guys work really hard to bring great deals, and that's another cracking deal there.
Now, what we started the show with, these amazing papers, 240 of them, we're now down to the last, well, 10, I believe. Approaching single figure stock now. We had a large quantity at the beginning of the show, and the analogy that I thought of talking about earlier on was, normally a Crafter's Companion paper pad would be 24 sheets for around about $14.99. So you'd have to buy 10 of those to get 240 sheets. So that would be 150 quid. You are getting 240 loose sheets of 12 by 12 from some of the most popular pads of recent months for £44.99, and on 2-way split pay. I can see Crafter. I don't know, you know, Crafter on the website has gone for 2 of them. Oops. You get 240. If you cut that into 6x6s, you'll have nearly 1,000 6x6s.
And that is incredible.
It is.
Because what did we work it out to per sheet, Georgina? Was it 19p or something?
No, I think it was less than that, wasn't it?
Was
240
it 240 divided by 4?
18p.
18p a sheet of 12 by 12, good quality. We've already heard from one lovely customer who's messaged in to tell us how fabulous, because she's got hers now. The quality is outstanding. The designs, you've got contemporary, traditional.
You've got 2 of each.
And you do, yes. There are 120 designs, and you're going to get 2 of each, which takes you to that 240. But absolutely beautiful papers. The fact that they're uncoated means you can add things to them if you want to add things to them, stamp onto them. You've got areas where you could make 6x6, like Dave said. You could also use this for any style of your Christmas crafting. There are some papers in there, though, that aren't I would say, even though the
some
Christmas, you've got some generic ones in there, but just the quality is outstanding on any of our papers. If you've had them before, you'll totally understand what we mean by that.
You know, to get the same quantity, you'd be looking at spending about £150 in paper pads if there's 24 sheets in each one, which lots of those paper pads are. So today, to get 240 sheets for £44.99, and it's exactly the same quality paper. I like it loose, actually. I like it loose leaf.
I do, yeah, and I like single-sided, because there's nothing worse than a double-sided not knowing which side to choose.
I know.
You don't have to worry.
And the box
all in here.
that it comes in is going to keep your papers in pristine
Yes.
condition. So if
Well,
you've got a
yeah.
cat that comes and crafts with you that walks all over what you're doing, it's going to keep the dust out, keep the hair out, and keeps them in pristine condition for when you use them.
And when you finish, when you finish and you've gone through your 240 sheets, use the box again to put all your 12 by 12s in there to keep exactly that reason.
Okay, how many have we got left now?
Oh,
With
bless
everyone
her.
putting it in their basket, we've got 10 left. But if everyone checks out, we've got 20 disappointed customers. So there's 30 people
And a clapping.
wanting the last 10. So please, Marina, Sharon, Ivanka, Jean, Patricia, Sarah, Crafter and Devon, if you don't check your baskets out, it will say sold out in a minute or two's time. So on split pay, it's $22.49 today and the same in 4 weeks' time. Thank you, Debbie.
You're very welcome.
Last one of the year.
It is for me, yes. So wishing you all a lovely and happy new year. I will see you, though, on my son's 30th birthday on the 2nd of January. I can't believe it's 30.
Oh, you've got to be
I don't look
here on
old
his
enough, do I?
30th.
I have, yeah. I'm taking him out for his breakfast, so I will be still coming.
Okay.
We'll take him out for his breakfast.
Bottomless
but I haven't-
brunch?
Well, no, because I've got to come and work.
I know, go on.
I know, I can't.
Well, that'll be fun. OK, we'll take a break. I'll see you with the Crafting Consortium and Dawn Wheeler after this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Evening, hello, we're HobbyMaker. Welcome back on this Monday evening. Look who's here. Dolly, I'm back. You all right, love?
Yeah, you, Dave.
Yeah, good. Your last visit here for the year.
It is, yes. So
Last show.
Last show.
2025 is on.
I know, it's all...
She'll be back in 2026
Yeah.
with a vengeance. Now, I'm really excited about this because whenever we bring you a craft consortium show, it's always really refreshing because Craft Consortium basically is a family business that give designers around the world a chance to have things produced, because that initial outlay to get paper pads produced, stamps produced, ephemera, that sort of thing is massive. So Crafting Consortium find these designers and give them a chance and say, okay, we can do a collection for you. Katie is this designer's name. Her information's on the back of the packet as well. But what we've got for you is the chance to buy individual items in the show or the I Want It All bundles. And I cannot get my head round the fact that you can have everything in this first collection at such a crazy low price. You've got a lot. This is the gardener's delight. Now, if the garden is your life, like it is for my mum, that's what keeps her going, that's what she looks forward to getting up to do in the morning. Anyone who's a garden fan, obviously gardens at this time of the year a little bit kind of leave them alone, but in the spring, this is going to be perfect for you to be crafting with all your gardening things that you know and love. And this is everything that you can see. The 12 by 12, 6 by 6. You've got wonderful jute ribbon. You've got sequins. You've got pearls. You've got die-cut ephemera. You've got a stamp set as well. The whole thing is $29.99. Unbelievable. That's the best ever price for this collection.
You can normally pay $29.99 for a 12 by 12 paper pad. The luxury of this paper pad is incredible that you're going to get in there. And like I say, with this, obviously the Craft Consortium are really big on the Forestry Commission and things like that. And obviously they...
Sustainability and
yes,
all that, yeah.
sustainability. Can't say it's sustainability. You say it, Dave. It's easier. It's easier. And obviously, every tree they cut down, obviously, they will replace it as well. So, again, it's all environmentally friendly and the quality is amazing.
Now, in the earlier show, 30% of the stock of this went then. It's $29.99. Neil and Janet already in for this. If you look forward to getting each Crafting Consortium collection as it comes out, this is the lowest price it's been to get all of that. You know, a 12 by 12 paper pad minimum would be £15, possibly more, depending on how many sheets you've got in it. This has got how many sheets?
30.
40 sheets?
40 sheets.
40 double-sided sheets, that's
Yes.
massive.
30 in the little one, sorry.
Okay. You've got the die cuts, the ephemera. You've got the embellishments there as well. You've got the stamp set too. And when we look through the 12 by 12, we're getting busy for this, by the way, you'll really appreciate 40 double-sided sheets from Katie, the designer, through Crafting Consortium. Shall we have a little look?
Yes, because with this, you're actually getting 200 GSM and also 150 GSM, because in here...
packaging you can use.
That's what I mean. All the packaging, you get that extra ephemera on there. But these papers, these ones at the front, are printed on pearlescent paper.
Oh, nice.
These are 150 GSM, but they're still double-sided. But this is where then you will get that full, beautiful luxury. Here you've got like the positive and the negative, so you've got all of those. You get multiples of each in here. But now you can see there, look at this.
So, look, the paper pad itself is $16.99 on its own. For 40 double-sided sheets, that's a brilliant price.
It's amazing.
But for $29.99, you get the whole lot. So it's only another, what, £13?
That's it. And you've got another paper pad, and you've got all the embellishments
Oh,
as
actually,
well.
we're lowering the price of the pad to $12.99. So we're taking £4 off that. So if you want an extra pad...
Yeah.
Because these are consumables. If you buy the main collection, I'd get an extra pad.
I would, especially if you are using it like we had a lovely lady emailed in earlier asking if you can make envelopes with this. Yes, you can.
Yeah, of course.
So you can make gift bags, boxes, things like that. But the artwork is incredible, especially with this one, because you've got all the florals. But like I say, you get at least 4 pages of each, so you can mix and match it. You can cut into these, so you've got your embellishment.
gloves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your gardening gloves. So, you know, like for Father's Day, Mother's Day, things like that. If you're decorating a crate or something like that and then making little seed packets, you could do that with this and then put your own seeds in it. These are going to be absolutely beautiful. Then as you get further, look
hang
at
on.
that.
You got some foiling.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see, if you angle it. You can see, there we are, look. Can you see the shine?
Can we do it?
Hang on. There you go.
There.
You see, the strawberries are actually coated with like almost like a glossy accent finish.
It is. This is the thermogenic foiling that they've used on this one, so you get that beautiful look on that.
Awesome. Posh.
Thermogenic, I
I've heard of
know.
that before.
Yeah, thermogenic one. So they put that over the top, and then obviously that is going to give you that little bit of play of light, like this one with the cherry blossoms and things like that. But it's very country cottage.
I was thinking that.
Yeah, it's got the, you know, like the Edwardian diaries and things like that. It's got that style and that print to it. A bit more, you know, stately home if you're going heritage and that kind of thing. But like with all the carrots, you've got the ferns.
I love that fern.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
As wallpaper. Do you know what I mean? That'd be beautiful. That
Do you grow your own?
I have done in the past. Yes, I've done in the past. Well, my other half did, but I did join in and, you know, water him and look after him. Yeah, I've done that bit.
I can imagine you were like Margot in The Good Life. The posh wellies.
I just trot out and just water them and go back in. That one more like me. Then you've got like the radishes and everything in here, or it could be beetroot, whatever you want it to be. So if you are making, you know, like homemade soaps and things like that, juices, this would be great to use. Can you see that thermogenic on there as well?
Yeah, on the runner beans.
Yeah, look at that.
If you bought this collection earlier in the earlier show, think about going for an extra 12 by 12 pad, because it makes absolute sense. For another $12.99, you've already paid your P&P, and then you've got double the amount. You'll have 80 double-sided sheets then, which will last you a lot longer.
That's it. And these are Lily of the Valley, are they?
I'm not sure.
I think they might be Lily of the Valley. I'm not sure. But then you've got those beautiful florals in here. I love them now. The tones change, so they get a bit warmer. You've got the daffodils in there. But again, you could make DL cards out of those, and you could cut those down. So you've got lots and lots of inspiration to pull from. And then at the back, these are pearlescent papers again. So look at that.
Another way
So
of looking
beautiful.
at it is, if you think about going maybe for 2 of the collections, if you're thinking about going for an extra 12 by 12 paper pad, think about buying the collection twice, because a lot of what's in there is consumable. And it's almost like you're getting them 12 by 12 for nothing, because you're saving a lot by buying the whole collection. You then also get the 6 by 6 version of the same that we've just shown you. This has got 30 sheets in it. The 12 by 12 has got 40. So again, you've got the pearlescent finish to some of these as well. This is £4.99 if you want an extra one, but it is in the main collection, obviously, with everything else. So it's nice to have the actual artwork scaled down. in size.
It is, because if you want panels or if you're doing a smaller size card, you don't want the design to be lost. So that's why they always try and do a smaller one as well. So you've got the best of both worlds, really.
I love the fact that they even use the back of the packaging and the front of the packaging for elements that you can cut out with a craft knife or with scissors. So use it all. Don't throw anything away. There's no reason to. $4.99 for that one if you need an extra one of those, but it will be in the main collection. Then we go on to stamp set. Yep, stamp set. Now, this is a really cute one because you've got the chicken, you've got the goose. Georgina had goose for Christmas.
Did you?
She did, yeah.
Oh.
You've got the watering can, you've got the wellies, and you've also got the garden gloves as well. I love the fact that they've coloured them in on the carrier sheet, so you can actually copy the colouring if you want to.
That's it. But also with this, if you've got a friend who likes the designer wellies and things like that, you could personalise. Well, yeah, you know, you could actually mix and match this, but stamp them onto the papers as well. But really, really easy to use, and you can see they're going to be easy to colour in as well.
£4.75 for the stamps. Crazy price, brilliant price. XT2037. You will get that in the main collection. Then we've got the embellishments. Now, which ones do you want to do first? Oh, they're all one bundle, are they? Oh, so you get the ephemera, the pearls, the sequins, and the ribbon. Oh, okay. So this is the whole bundle.
For the big bundle, right. Yeah.
So look at the ribbons first of all, giving you that real rustic look. You've got the Wellington boot stamped on the ribbon. You've got Gardener's Delight stamped on it. What's that one down there?
It's like Hessian.
Is it Hessian? Yeah, I'm looking at what's been stamped on. I think that's carrots, isn't it?
Yes,
yeah,
radishes, shall we say.
And then you've got the jute or the Hessian down the bottom there as well. So you get that. You've got a packet full of colour-coordinated sequins for a bit of bling. You've then also got your enamel dots.
And they've got Aurora Borealis coating on it as well. So again, they've got that. Where's mine? There you go. Can you see?
Oh, yeah.
They've got that shimmer on it, so they're not a flat colour. They've got that shimmer, like pearlescent look over the top as well, so it gives it a really nice shine.
And then you've got your ephemera. Now, I thought these were going to be cards, but they're actually a chipboard, aren't they?
They're like board, yeah. And they've got self-adhesive on the back, so you can just take the white coating off and you can stick them straight onto your cards.
I didn't realise they had self-adhesive on them.
Yeah.
So you get all these elements in rigid card that you can put on your projects, whether you've got books that you're making, cards that you're making, decorating plant pots, decorating little troughs or trays that you might be making.
They're really nice.
They're really cool, aren't they? There you go, watering can.
You could punch holes in them. They could be added to tags and charms and things like that. You could utilise them in that way as well.
Chicken.
That's it. But, you know, add them to box frames. I've mixed and matched on some of my cards. I've actually used, like, some of the... on the carrier sheets on the inside, I've cut those out freehand, and then I've added these bits in to give it like a double layer.
There you go. There's a radish. And then you've got the...
Or a beetroot, whatever it is.
Beetroot, yeah. Oh, I hate beetroot. I can't stand beetroot. There you go. £11.45 gets you all of those embellishments. So you get the ephemera, you get the dots, sequins, and also you get the ribbon. But... if you want to go for everything, that's where the best value is. That's where you save the most money, because you're going to get the 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, and everything else, the stamps. Here it comes. It is down to an incredible lowest ever price, not $43.43. That's what you should be. If you buy them individually, that's what you'll be paying. $29.99 for the whole lot, and 40% of the entire stock is gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
wow.
We're busy for it.
We are busy. But the price that it is, honestly, affordability, and the thing is, like we were saying earlier, when you get Craft Consortium, they have been like a personal shopper. That's why everything goes together. You've got the embellishments, you've got the ribbons, you've got the gems, you've got a little bit of everything, even down to the stamps, so you don't have to worry. All you need to bring is creativity, and that's all you need to do with these.
A few more finished cards that I can just show you here, and projects that people have been working on. And this is really clever. Julie Lavalette has done this, and she's turned probably an old playing card box into like a seed box and decorated it with some of the papers and the ephemera as well.
Oh, look at that.
Really popular, this. Look at that for a fantastic card. The wellies, I mean, wellies are a fashion statement these days, aren't they?
Oh, definitely. For all the, you know, not carnivals, the... festivals. What is wrong with my words tonight, Dave? It's like, guess again what she's going to say.
Now, look at that one, using that fern paper. Isn't that just striking?
It is. Look at the colours as well.
That could be for a lady or a guy.
Of course it could. That's the beauty of this. You can mix and match it. So if anybody is a keen gardener or somebody who just likes floral elements, these are going to be beautiful.
This is the last airing of this offer tonight, so if you want it, live at 40%, I can say hi to Jackie in Lincolnshire, Joanne in Essex, Crafter in Devon, another crafter, don't know your name, Jennifer in East Riding of Yorkshire, Sandra in Oxfordshire's Inn, Hazel in Surrey, already checked out. Many, many more of you coming through for this collection, the Complete Gardener's Delight collection from designer Katie. We have another collection in the show coming up as well, Botany Boutique, but we'll do that a bit later on. But if you're this was the most popular at 3 o'clock this afternoon, and it's proving really popular tonight. And after Christmas, it's nice to start thinking about spring.
It is. That's it. And a lot of us are thinking about the gardens and looking at it thinking, oh, it needs something.
Needs a bit of work.
Yeah, this is like bringing the outside in, shall we say. So we're going to be doing that. So this time I am going to be using some of the ribbon. Do remember with the ribbons as well, if you want to add a hint of a tint to these, because them being fabrics, you can go in with your alcohol pens and just add a little bit of colour to them, so you could do that as well. So I've cut out, as you can see, some of the pieces from the front and the back of the book, so I've cut into that one. So again, just going to take a few of these off. Let's do this. I've even cut out some of the flowers out of the paper, my little, I think it's more beetroot, but they say radishes, but I think it looks like a beetroot. So I've got a little gift bag that I've got. A lot of you have got these already, and I've taken some of that beautiful paper out of the... I've got the wrong... Yeah, right, I've got the right one. Yeah, out of that one. So, very similar, Dave, that's all. So, I'm taking a little bit out of here. We're going to use some adhesive. The green mirror card that I'm using is actually a Craft Consortium one. If you're wanting to get this, have a look on the website as well. Everything is on there for that.
It's the Crafting Consortium, as with all of our suppliers, have brand pages on our website, so you can shop, if we have stock of it, anytime, day or night, just by going to hobbymaker.com and then going to the brand pages where you'll see everything.
That's it.
And we're having more and more new brands joining us in the next few weeks and months.
Oh, very exciting. Very exciting.
All the merrier.
Yeah, so I'm just going to be adding this onto there like so. But you can see already it looks beautiful. And that's just taking a plain gift bag that a lot of us have got knocking about at home and just decorating it with your own panels.
I like the muted tones, because sometimes when you see florals and things to do with gardens, they're all bright and vivid. And you don't always want that. These are quite reserved colours, subtle colours, but beautiful.
It's a little bit, I always think, like going to a stately home and you see all the, you know, like they have the shops and things and they've got all the bits in there. They are a little bit like that as well. So I'm just putting a little bit of tape on the back because this is going to hold my ribbon. So we're going to put a little smidgen of this along the bottom and wrap this round here. So this is just going to give that a little bit of detail on there like so. So just pop that on. Just add a little bit more tape at the bottom. So I've got that ready to go. And that's just going to sit just in the centre. Again, I've used that green mirror board, which you can see gives it that reflection, that refraction, and also it just pulls out the greens that are in there as well. I've tied a little bit of a knot bow, shall we say, and then that will go on the end.
I can't get over just how much you get for $29.99.
I know, it's absolutely phenomenal.
Other collections from other suppliers probably will be in the region of £50 to £60 for that sort of quantity, but you're getting it for less than 30. That's what's so amazing.
It's incredible.
About £14 off the price today.
So all these pieces I've cut out from the inside page of the book. Do make sure that you get your Wellingtons the right way round, otherwise it will look like you've got them on the wrong feet. Just being honest with you.
Have you ever done that before? I've put the wrong shoes on the wrong foot.
Oh, I have often. How many times have we done a 5 a.m. start and we've come in and then we've looked down and I've got one black boot on and one navy. Oh, we've done that.
Yeah.
Dave does sleepwalking, yes. I've seen wondering about...
To be fair, I don't think I've
You haven't done it for a while, have you?
I went through a phase of doing it. I think I was stressed.
You were stressed, yeah. You used to sleepwalk a lot. Only because me and Dave used to share, like...
same accommodation.
Same accommodation. But it was normally if he came in the dark and he was put stuff on the floor and fell over things, you heard him falling about. Honestly. The stories, eh, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
Falling downstairs. Often did that, didn't you? I did bang, 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 bang.
They were very shallow stairs, though.
They were very steep, but very shallow. Yeah.
My size 10s didn't cope with that.
No, they didn't. You could I'd open the door and go, are you all right, Dave? Bottom of the stairs with all his bags.
Bruised backside.
Oh, Dave, honestly. They were the days, as they say, when we used to share back in...
It'll be in the autobiography.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll be in a lot of them chapters then.
Might be.
Are you still doing that?
I started it, yeah.
Have you? Yeah. Oh, brilliant. Well done,
It's
Dave.
going to take me a while, but I've got a holiday coming up, so I'm like stuck into it.
Yeah, do it. Do it, Dave. There we go. So I'm just starting to just add that little bit of positioning on here. Never commit to the stick. You know that. I always tell you all of that. Just position it first. Now, with the boots, I am going to use a little bit of pin flare glue. And I've already moulded them around my finger, first of all. So, again, they don't look flat. We've got that little bit of shape on those as well.
We are getting busier and busier for this collection. It's the lowest price it's ever been. And I love the ethos behind the Crafting Consortium, that they actually give designers that wouldn't otherwise have a chance to go to market. They give them a chance to do it.
Exactly.
It's fantastic.
It is really, really good. So they can, plus they can try out, sometimes like with designers, they're frightened to try different avenues and different styles. But Craft Consortium just let them run with it, which I think is fabulous. And that's why we get, every now and again, you will get so many different designs and styles from them, because they really do go that extra mile to bring out something different. So not every collection is the same. You may have one that's like pretty florals. You might have another one that's a little bit more geometric. There's so many different ones.
It's just nice that someone's going to give you a break.
Yes.
I think we all need a break in life sometimes. And if someone's prepared to give a struggling designer or a designer that otherwise wouldn't be able to do this, gives them a chance, it's great. I think it's
an artiste.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too right, that's what
it's like,
we want.
You know, in this business, if someone gives you a chance to go on the radio or be a TV presenter, they take a risk on. They give you
Of course they do. Yeah. And it's like when, you know, a lot of, you know, the companies here do their own designer ranges and things like that. It's all a chance to be able to do something different. So you can see there's some of the papers in the background. I've just snipped those off, and we're just going to add these into the front so it looks like they've all been picked.
Yep.
And we've used those, so I'm just adding that in. Let me just move my radish, beetroot, whatever it is, and just, I'm not sure, Dave, I'm really not sure.
I kind of give radishes and beetroots a wide berth.
Yeah, me too. Well, I know radishes are a lot smaller, but to me, that looks like a beetroot because it's quite big. I'm just being honest. But you do you. So I'm just going to add this, because radishes are normally about that sort of size, whereas I'll show you the stalks. There you go, so they can have a look.
I think it's a beetroot.
I think it's a beetroot.
The other one's radish. That's a beetroot, that's a radish, I reckon.
Yeah, that's a radish, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll do that, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Thought I was losing plot. So you can see there now, we have got a fabulous little gift bag. So if you make handmade soaps, things like that, you could just pop them in there, but you've got that beautiful, and that's like from the waist of the cover.
Yeah, exactly. So the value for money is off the charts. It really is fantastic for less than £30 to get all of that. The 12 by 12, the 6 by 6, there's 40 sheets, double-sided sheets in the 12 by 12. That would be, I mean, from any other company, most companies charge like £15 for a 24-sheet pad. That's virtually double that, and it's in there. You've got 30 sheets in the 6 by 6, again double-sided. Some of them are pearlescent, and some of them have got the, what do you call it?
It's got thermogenic foiling on it, yes.
So it's kind of shiny. You've got the embellishment bundle, and you get the stamp set as well. And the embellishment bundle's got your ephemera. It's got, of course, your amazing sequins. It's got your, what else has it got?
Stamps in it.
And it's
got your ribbons.
Yeah, and you've got your ribbons as well. Half the stock now of this collection has gone. That's not taking into account all of you with it in your baskets. So Amy, Amanda, Deborah, Sheila, Jackie, Sandra, check those baskets out, and that will get the collection on its way to you. And we've got the 1 P&P of £4.95. No matter how many things you buy during the day, it's just 1 P&P of £4.95. Now, we have got another from the same artist as well, Katie again. Now, this is the Botanic Boutique.
Okay.
Again, I'll give you the 12 by 12, Dawney.
Now,
this time, you've got an A4 rather than a 6 by 6. You have also got a 6 by 6 as well.
That's a solid. So you've got solids in that one, and then you've got the smaller pattern size.
2 stamp sets, which you can see here. Again, you've got flowers on one, and you've got your vegetables and so on the other.
It's like your succulents are on that one.
Succulents, yeah. You've got some rub-ons.
We have, so they're really good. You get 2 sheets of those in there, and you get your little stick to be able to rub them on.
And you've got your ephemera. Again, they're on chipboard, so they're really, really strong and rigid. A pack full of those. I don't think it tells me how many are in there. No, but there's lots. There's lots in there. OK, main artwork then. Let's have a look at the 12 by 12.
Always have a look at the front covers as well, because if you are you know, good with scissors or knives, you could fussy cut that. That would make a fabulous frame, and you could put like some of the flower elements over the top. So if you wanted to do a display, you could do that. As always, with this one, there is extra ephemera in here, and this is a bigger size. Sorry, Dave, I'm poking you with the book. And then you can see you've got all of these here. You've got the cactuses, cacti, whatever you want to call them, the succulents in there, but so many extra embellishments. And these, when they're cut out, actually look, where is it? Let me find it for you. Can we see? There.
Oh.
So you can cut these out and make these your embellishments.
That looks really nice.
You know, that dimension, that shape. So please don't think, oh, I may not have lots of embellishments with it. You've got so many oh, dear, Dave.
Embellishment.
Oh, embellishment. Wow, the words. What? You know what it's like, Dave. So you can see.
Day 3 of 3.
Yeah. You've got those beautiful, like, to me, they look a little bit like roses, but they are meant to be the succulents in there. But it's however you transpire to see it and what you want to do with it. You've got those honeycomb background on this one with those fabulous flowers on there again. But with this, look at these. They're just so beautiful. You've got the orchids in there as well. So if you really want to do something a bit tropical, but then you've got this one.
And you've got all the words for the flowers, like sunflower, bird of paradise,
peony,
zinnia. Never heard of that.
Oh, I haven't. Daisy,
magnolia, tulips, narcissus. And the whole thing, all the details of the 12 by 12 pad, by the way, if you want an extra one of those, it's $10.99. Is it 40 sheets in this one as well?
Yes, it is.
Right.
Yes, I'm sure it is. No, 30 sheets.
30
That's
sheets.
where I knew one had got 30 and one's got 30 sheets in it. But you can see even with this, with the foliage and things like that, you've got elements you can cut out and things like that. And even if you took like your gel pens and put white gel pen on them, you could actually make them look more like feathers. So there's lots of different ways. Love this because you've got that trailing like ivy on this side, and then you've got like an abstract look. So you've got that mix of like modern with traditional as well. And then you've got these beautiful tropical flowers more at the back.
Wonderfully rich colours. You said stately home-like, and you're spot on when you say that.
It is. It's got that real look. And then you've got those beautiful botanicals in here as well. So you've got so many different occasions. And like with that, again, for the guys' cars, it's a little bit like some of the fabrics, you know, the Liberty fabrics. It's got that kind of esque style about it as well. And with all of these, you know, mix and match. It doesn't matter if you used every bit of paper out this in one book, it's going to look fabulous.
Now, this collection is $34.99, but remember, you are going to get a lot more in this than the previous collection, in that you have your A4 pad. This has got 20 double-sided sheets inside it. And, of course, you've got these lovely rich colours which kind of go with the artwork beautifully. So you've got a slate grey, lighter grey.
Like a pebble.
Pebble colour, absolutely, and blush. Double-sided. So all these colours have been selected. There you go.
But this pad as well, you could mix it with the other collection.
You could.
So if you're looking for solids and things like that, the other collection, the paper pad, that one especially, will work so well with it.
Well, if you need another one of these, it's only $5.99 discounted tonight, TF2083. If you just want this on its own, that's fine. Susan's in, Christine in Cheshire's in as well, TF2083. If you just want the plain colours, you will get the A4 in the main I Want It All bundle, but if you know you're going to run out of that quite quickly, add another one into your order and we'll deliver it at the same time. Then we've got the 6x6.
Look at this.
So this is exactly the same as the big 12 by 12. This is again got 20 sheets in it, I think. Is it 20? Oh, 20 exclusive designs, 40 sheets.
40.
So it's 30 in the 12 by 12 and
40 in that one.
Okay, they flip them round.
They flipped them round. That's what threw me with you.
Yeah. There we go. Look, so again, all those images can be fussy cut out if you want to, or just use them as background sheets. It's entirely up to you. Lovely quality paper. Again, you've got the words there as well. You get quite a few of each, so if you want to fussy cut them and decoupage them, you can
I
do
always
that.
like to the fold back frames with those because they're double-sided. They look absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I love that.
It's fabulous. Little bit Art Deco. I know it's grasses, but if you look at it, it could be that Art Deco because it's got the points and the sharpness to it. That's what it reminds me of.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Okay, so that's your 6x6, and that's $5.99 if you want that on its own, if you know you're going to run out of that one. Then we've got the stamps. Now, do they come as a duo? Yes, you get both sets, okay. So here we've got the Botany Boutique stamp sets. You're going to get two sets of stamps, one that's predominantly flowers, one that is predominantly vegetables. You've also got some lovely little verses in there like thank you and so on, words like seeds, for example. So those are your stamp sets, $14.99, £7.50 each, but they are in the I Want It All bundle. You are also going to get 2 sheets of your rub-ons as well. And rub-ons have come on so far now. Lots of companies are doing them. All you need is like a lollipop stick, or you can use a scoring tool.
You can. You actually get one in the
there is
bottom
one
of
in there.
it. There is one. You get 2 sheets, but the only tip I would give you is roughly cut around it, the one you want to use. Don't take all the backing off and put it down, because you don't want to transfer them, because they transfer quite easy nowadays.
Now, the embellishment bundle, do you get the rub-ons in that? Embellishments. Yeah, those.
The
so these are,
ephemera.
again, chipboard, the ephemera. Get loads in there. Again, you've got cactus, you've got bobbins, you've got flowers, all cut out brilliantly, and they add so much extra to your project.
Well,
don't they?
dimension. It's
Yeah.
all about the dimension and the texture. And if you're just wanting, you know, obviously you've got the softness of the papers, but that will just give it that pronounced look. And it really does look fabulous. So if you've never tried them before, definitely stock up on those, because once you start using them, you won't want to be without.
And if you look here, just on to my left here, this is the Botanic Boutique, so you're going to get all of this, the 12x12, the 6x6, the A4, the 2 stamp sets, the rub-ons, the ephemera, all for an incredible £34.99, down from £51.93. And it's the same artist as well. Same artist responsible for this as for the first one that we showed you, which was the Gardener's Delight, which is still proving very popular, by the way. If you want the Gardener's Delight, check your baskets out as soon as you can for that one.
OK, so we are going to be using a little bit of that ephemera. I've stamped out one of the little stamps as well, so we're going to be mixing and matching this up. And you can see I've used, you know, a couple of the papers from the kit, some of the solid colours from the paper as well, and then I've just mixed it with a cream card blank base. So let's start putting these together. Most of the papers are matte finish. They've got that matte look to it, so if you did want to ink them, you can ink them as well. It's up to you. But just having nice top quality papers. And remember, you can make and sell with all of these kits as well, because they are so generous with the Angel policy to make sure then you get the best out of your pads.
And it's up to you if you want to mention the artist's name when you're selling your cards. Give them a helping hand.
Yeah, of course,
Katie.
by all means. But obviously, like I say, each and every one of them has got a beautiful story about, you know, what they design and why they design it and things like that. So really, really nice. It's on the back of there.
Yeah. You get a little... If I just show you...
Like an overview.
If I just show you this, that's actually a little profile of the business of the company, but also of the artist too. You can see the artist's picture down the bottom there as well. So it's a little bit about Katie herself.
Which is nice. It's such a nice personal touch, I think that is. Do you know what I mean? So then you actually know what that person looks like, if you know what I mean, rather than just a few words. You can see her.
Oh, no, there you go. There's Katie. There you go. That's who's designed these. There she is.
She is, drawing.
Which is then for you to craft with and enjoy and sell or gift. It's up to you.
It's really nice. Yeah. So again, just using my tape, I've matted and laid this with that dark pebble colour. So that's going to give you that lovely dark colour, a light colour against the dark colour on there as well with the green. So we're just adding a little bit of this onto the back of here just to lift this up a little bit. So just pop that on to there like so.
Very nice.
And then I'm going to take the other 2 colours. I'm using the dark green with matted and laid with, and then the pebble, just to lift and lighten and brighten. Well, earlier, Dave, I couldn't stick them on straight for toffee.
Really?
Yeah.
Having a wonky day.
I think my eyes were well off. Honestly, every time I looked at it, it was different. I had to keep taking them to bits. So, believe you me, it was that wonky. It looked out. It did not look like I deliberately did it.
A deliberate wonk.
It was. Everything was a bit. I was like, what is wrong with my eyes? They just won't centre. There we go. So you can see now we've got the mats and layers, so already that's staging it and it's bringing it to life. Then I've got, like I say, some of the ephemera bits. Now with these, obviously they are weighty. Now if you wanted to, I would honestly say to you, because you can stick them straight on with this, which I'm going to, if you're sending it out, I would say put a bit of pinflare glue on the back.
Okay.
Because
give you wiggle time.
Yes. Plus as well, it makes sure it secures, because sometimes when they're sticky on the back, if they get too hot or too cold, they can lift a little bit, and I don't want that to happen for any of you. So what I'm going to do is I've offset that. I've actually cut that bottom bit off because we're going to use that in another place.
My number plate on my car stuck on with pinflare.
Is it? It's good stuff though, that is. Yeah, it's good stuff, that.
Bought stickers for them, proper stickers from the garage.
Yeah.
They fell off.
Oh.
Put pinflare on it. Perfect.
Boom. Yeah, you've got to sometimes. I've used it on freezer doors. I've used it on with shoes. We've done it on over years. We've probably used it more or less on everything, haven't we? So just popping that on there. But you can see these will stick down very, very well. Just use your poke tool and just flick the back off it. But they do come off easy. You're not going to be struggling with these either. So this now can then just start dressing this on here, setting your scene. Obviously, I know where I'm going with this, but if you're new and you're thinking, I'm not sure, just lay them out. Do you know what I mean? Don't be frightened to just take them, just lay them out and have a little look first before you start putting them on.
Play with them first, see what looks good, get the kind of design right.
The layout that you want and things like that. And be mindful as well, with these, you could actually put foam pads on the back or your glue gel if you just want that little bit of height as well. So everything's not flat on your card, so you can start popping these on here as well.
It is handy, though, that you have adhesive on the back, because very often ephemera doesn't have adhesive.
No, it doesn't.
But this has got it included. So the quality of the production of the collections is really something. And again, you're kind of giving a helping hand to a designer that's been given a break by the Crafting Consortium.
Which is amazing. It really is. And I like these because, like you say, you've got individual things, like you've got little scissors in there, what we're going to put on in a moment. We've got like this one with the twine, so you can have just like, I'm going to stand it that way so it kind of looks like it's rolling off the card. Then you've got like a scissors, which I can sit over here, so you can overlap them and make them look really, really beautiful. But if you're putting this like in a box frame or something like that, it's going to give a great effect on all your projects. Plus, you've got the other bits if you want to cut out and take those off. Hang on. That one, I'm just doing a runner. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. I've got one of the little sentiments on there too. And I've got, should we do one of the little rub-ons as well? Let's do this, just to show you how easy it is to do. So let's just, I like to rough cut round them, because if you take the backing off, you will actually find then you'll end up sticking other bits to it, and you don't kind of want that. You want it to just be the piece. All you're going to do is just pop them down. You take the lollipop stick, and then you just gently just rub over the top. You don't have to rub super, super hard. Just give that a little bit of a rub all over.
These have come on such a long way from when I remember doing rub-ons.
Oh, yeah.
They were always kind of snapping and breaking, but these don't do that. The quality is superb.
No, these are great. Then just take your pokey tool and just lift up the edge, because obviously the edge on these is sticky. And you can see, then if you've got a little tiny bit, which I have there, you just go back. But look at that.
Look at that.
And there is no like halo glow with these.
And they're not shiny.
No, straight into the paper as well, which is absolutely
it looks like
fabulous.
The paper is printed like that.
Yeah, which makes it look incredible. So let's take a few more, and I'm just going to cut these out, because these are like test tubes like you'd have in your science or your gardening area. Do you know what I mean? I can't think what they're called. Can you, Dave?
No.
Oh.
What are they called? Propagation vases?
Oh.
Oh, that's what gardeners would use, yeah. For humidity and stuff, maybe?
Is that to grow? Is that to test the soils and stuff?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know, Dave. I don't know. Because what I'm going to do is just kind of put that behind. So again, it's adding and filling in with the gaps. So we're going to use that in. So I'm just going to rub this down. And then you can see this is just, sometimes it goes a little bit cloudy as well. Can you see how the colour disappears?
You can see the colour changing as it kind of leaves the carrier sheet and sticks to the card. So
that's it. So just move it round. Obviously, some of this is stuck behind, so there is going to be a little bit left on the sheet, which is fine because it's hidden underneath. But again, it's building in those gaps behind it. Can you see? So now we're starting to get those little bit more details on there.
Something very satisfying about a rub-on.
Yeah, there is. I don't know what it is, but it's just like, da-da, it's there, and you've got that fabulous effect with that one. I'm going to use this. I like these little water sprays. I just think these look fabulous. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to lift that off, because I didn't press it down too hard, because I want to dress this underneath here and add it in. So again, we're adding shape and form and background to it as well. So you can mix up your products, because that's what I want to do. I don't want you to think, oh, you've got to just use your rub-on separately and everything else. You can bring it all together in one. But like I say, don't dig at it with your rub-ons. Just gently, just rub over them. Try and keep it kind of flat rather than like the edge and do that. Kind of keep it flat and just rub it in. And then with this, just lift the edge. But you can see why it's important to cut away the bit that you need rather than put the whole sheet on, because otherwise you will struggle and you could end up losing bits. Now with that, because that's just come under there, I'm just going to lift that up and then I can stick that back down, and that's down there, and then I can go back.
That's looking great, Dawn.
And I can put that on there. So that's just going to like roll as if it's rolling off. So again, you've got that dimension and that shape, but that's coming together lovely. Now, what I'm going to do is use one of the stamped sentiments that I stamped out onto the same colour of the paper, and we're going to add this to the top.
So this is the Botanic Boutique Complete Collection. If you do want any extras, they're all on the website. You can buy an extra 12x12, an extra 6x6, extra pad of the A4 maybe. We've got the rub-ons as an option, together with the ephemera and the 2 stamp sets. The A4 has been very, very popular, evidently. Yeah, the A4 very popular. And what was the other one that you said? 6x6? Well, 6x6 is very popular too, yeah.
I've done that on the wonk because I wanted it on the wonk day.
Deliberate.
Deliberate. But you can see there now how that has brought it all in. You've got different levels of texture and design on there. So, you know, you've just filled in those gaps with those little bits, which I love it.
I do too. And you're loving it too. So this is the main collection from the Botanic Boutique from designer Katie, $34.99. You are getting more in this collection in that you're getting 30 of the double-sided sheets in the 12x12. You've got 40 of the sheets in the 6x6. You've got the A4 plain pad of all the colours that will go with the artwork. You get 2 stamp sets, you get a pack of ephemera, and you get your 2 sheets of rub-ons as well. And there are literally a dozen or more images on the rub-ons. So you've got a lot there. All of that, $34.99, and it's EK2001. But all the individual items are there. If you just want to cherry pick a few things, you can do. Okay, now the most popular has been the first collection, which is the Gardener's Delight.
It is very beautiful.
Over half the stock is gone. Let me just bring that one back.
Okay.
There we go.
It's nice with a mix of, like, you've got the garden and you've got the florals in there as well, so it gives it a really pretty look on there too.
So, Gardener's Delight, what have we got for Gardener's Delight? You've got the 12x12 and the 6x6
twine and the stamps and the sequins.
Don't know what I've done with those.
What have you done with them, Dave?
There they are.
You're squirreling them away.
Absolutely.
But they are a lovely collection, it really is.
Okay, so these are the extras you're going to get. You've got that beautiful jute and kind of beautiful kind of rustic-looking twine that you've got there as well. Some of them are printed. The bottom one, of course, is just plain, but really handy and really rustic. You've got a pack of your sequins in pinks and purples, which goes well with the colour of the artwork. You've then got your Gardener's Delight enamel dots, which have got like an Aurora Borealis coating to them, so nice and shiny. You're also going to get all your chipboard elements, and these are really strong and tough. They look and feel a little bit like plastic, but they're not. They're actually chipboard, and you can just pop out that centre there for the handle of the watering can. So loads of those, which obviously have the adhesive on the back, like Dawn said before. You get all of them, including your chickens and your radishes and your daffodils and all sorts, and your tools and your gloves. Loads there for your money. And I think that's it for £29.99. And stamp set. Forgot about the stamp set.
And your paper pads.
And your 6x6. So, yeah. So there's a lot in there. The display shows it to you brilliantly. It is the lowest price it's ever been. Under £30. And again, this is the Crafting Consortium. Should be $43.43. It's $29.99 your price. $29.99. F02096.
Okay. Can I just move them over, Dave? Is
Okay.
that all right?
Yeah, give you some space.
Because they're from that set. I'll put them there out your way.
Oh, are they from the Botanic one?
Yes,
Right.
I just didn't want you to pick up.
Pick up the wrong ones.
Yeah. I was like, oh, quick, move them. Okay, so going back to the floral elements in this, again, I've used the cream cardstock because I felt that cream was better with these designs. Rather, if you want to use white, you can, but the cream just softens it and knocks it back a little bit. And this is one of the pearlescent papers, and oh, hang on, come on. There you go. So this is really pretty. It is. It just gives that softness, and I love that you've got like the positive and the negative. So either side, you haven't got to worry when you are using them. You are going to get the best effect. So just pop in this on here. I'm going to add some of this fabulous twine that you're going to get in your kit with this one, and then we're just going to wrap this around the edge.
You get quite a lot of twine in there.
You do. Oh, I can't remember exactly how much it says. Is it half a metre of each one, I think?
1 metre each.
1 metre.
Yeah, 1 metre each. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 metres of ribbon in there. And yeah, a metre's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah. So you've got that. So I'm just adding that onto there. And then I'm just going to add this to the front of the card. But you can see already, with the texture, that is going to give you a really, really pretty finish on there too. And it's just such a pretty kit. And you've got, I like that you can use it for the guys and you can use it for the girls. So if you want the dark colours. Again, I've used a little bit of the Craft Consortium mirror board that I'm putting a little bit on there. I think this die shape I've used is one of Phil Martin's. So a little bit of that.
It takes you back, doesn't it? It kind of takes you back maybe to memories of going to your grandma's. And
yeah.
When she was doing the gardening, maybe, 30, 40 years ago.
That's
it's got that sort of historical feel.
Or that kind of bedding that they all had from a certain major high street store that they all had, and they all had the matching bedding and everything. It kind of reminded me of that as well. So just positioning that onto there, like so, just tucking it under a little bit. I've tied like a knot bow. And again, this is just cut the ends at an angle. This is just going to give it that little bit of detail there. Now, if your ribbon, well, the twine, shall I say, is jumping about a little bit, just put little dots of your pin flare glue underneath that and just press that down. And then that will just hold it in place because they will have tendencies to keep jumping off your card.
How many tubes of pin flare do you get through a year, do you reckon?
I can do, if I'm doing carnation shows, I can get through one tube just in
a day.
Well, yeah,
at
the 4 hours. Yeah, I can get through it. Yeah.
You get through probably dozens in a year.
Oh, I dread to think. Poor Princess. Every time she comes, she's like, oh, here she comes. She wants more glue. Won't wheeler. But yeah, definitely. Over years, I must have used thousands.
Well, Pinflare glue gel is on our website. Just look for Pinflare, basically the brand page, and you'll see it there. One of the best glues out, I think.
Oh, definitely. And you can use it on glass, you can use it on plastics, things like that. Yeah, number plates. Your shelf in your fridge, you can put it on that.
Well, just in case you're wondering, because obviously it takes a long time to dry. It takes overnight to dry normally.
Yes.
The way I did it with my number plate stickers was I still used the stickers, but I put Pinflare on there as well at the same time.
So you've got like double whammy. Yeah.
Set, so.
Oh, it's brilliant. But I'm just putting that over there. It's like, like when kids have been playing football at school and they come back and the shoes are like, the soles come off a little bit because they're devils for doing that. Then just add a little bit of Pinflare and then wait them overnight, like with a die-cut machine on top. And that soon does that. Now, this was the watering can, but I wanted it to look more like a pail, if you know what I mean. So I cut the handles off there as well. Just bending the flowers just to give it a little bit of shape as well. So we've got all of those. And then this is just going to give it height and dimension. You will need to let it dry overnight. Just remember that if you've never used it before. But honestly, it's such a great
When it dries rock solid.
Yes.
It really does.
But you can see there, I've left it so you've got dimension. Now, these are elements that that I've cut off from the pages in the book. So we just use extra elements there. And then I'm going to bring this in.
They really do give you such a lot for your money. Not many companies think about actually putting, practical images on the inside of the front cover that you can cut out and use.
Exactly. And if you've got a scan and cut, then you'll be able to cut them out really easy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? So make sure you're looking out for those shows.
New Year's Eve.
There we go.
1 o'clock.
Ooh.
Brother scan and cut.
There we go. So you can see I've got my little goose on there as well. But can you see how you got the dimension by using that glue? I'm going to use some of the little pearls on there as well because I just think this dresses it beautifully again. But it's all about the textures. You've got shine, you've got matte, you've got pearlescent on there as well. And each and every one of these is going to give you a lovely effect. So just adding these little pearls on there just to finish off that pretty little look. I might actually see if I can just put... No, overdo it. I'm going to step away. I'm going to step away, Dave. I don't want it to look like a pizza.
Give away for the card.
I don't want it to look like a pizza.
Never.
Too many toppings.
Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful?
But
OK. Now, I'm going to go through the collection for you, the Gardener's Delight collection, which has been the most popular one. Are you OK to go through the 12 by 12
Yes,
again?
of course, of course.
I'll show everything else. So the 12 by 12 is always the heart of any collection, let's face it. And this is 40 double-sided sheets in here. Now, if you look at the front page...
I would say, because look, that's got that... Can you sit there? It's got the shine.
Don't waste it.
Cut them out. And like I say, you've got all these extra bits on the back, which I've used on a lot of my different cards. The flowers, if you wanted to, you can actually cut elements out of these as well. So if you fussy cut round that. But please, just use every single bit of it. That's what they're meant for. And then you can see you get multiples of each. So if you've got a favourite one. Now this, can I just show you, is made with these.
Right.
But when you cut it, don't cut it that way. Cut it down.
Right.
If you cut it down, look how many cards you could make.
That's a good idea.
With that. So always look which is going to be the best way to cut it.
Well, he's on parade.
That's what I mean. But then with that, if you wanted to, you could use the stamps, you could stamp over them and things like that. But that just gives it that detail. So again, it gives it more of a feminine look if you want to. But, you know, you may have king gardeners, you might have, I don't know, farmers even, or just somebody who just likes, you know, their wellers. But you can see then you've got your gloves on there as well, your gardening gloves. So for like Mother's Day or something like that, if you're making like a little basket or a box with things in.
I don't know why I like this one so much, but I do.
I do.
It's kind of wispy.
Yeah, it's like grasses, but not grasses, if you know what I mean. But again, it gives it like a modern look. Then you've got that thermogenic foiling on there that gives it that reflective element. So you've got
strawberries.
Yeah, which is beautiful. If you make jams and stuff like that, you imagine making labels or lids for them. Then you've got this beautiful blue on here, like Air Force blue, that's got the apple and apple blossom on there too. So again, it just makes you feel like summer is on its way, or spring at least.
That is my favourite sheet.
Yes, I'd like that as wallpaper. Yeah.
A feature wall.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That'd look lovely. Or even in a bedroom, that'd look nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, Dave, we're there. Then you've got your carrots as well.
Get carrots in your bedroom if you want.
Nah. They probably make me see it dark, I'm not saying. Yeah, I don't want that. But no, I like that. It's soft and floaty, and that's why I like that one. But then as we start going further back, you've got your radishes, you've got your beetroots in there as well. And then you've got, again, I like that one. These would be great for envelopes as well. And like this has got the foiling.
Foiling on it, yeah.
But it could be an anniversary card. We're like 2 peas in a pod.
Oh, get it.
Do you get it?
Yeah, I like that.
A lot of you know, you can have your own sentiments. So you can go a little bit
comical. That's why you get the big bucks.
I don't know about that, Dave. I'm the daft one, you know that. What did you call me the other day? I'm your daft friend. We've all got a daft friend. You went, yeah, you. Thanks. Yeah. Then you've got the ivy. Again, that'd look great with a wedding card if you mix silver with it and things like that, because it's got those grey tones in the background. I'm sure that's Lily of the Valley. I could be really wrong, but...
I think you're right.
I don't know. Could be wrong. Then you've got all your hens and you've got your geese in there. You've got those. Is it Lily of the Valley?
Yeah.
There we go. So you can do that. Then you've got the daffodils, and I would just cut those into DL panels, and you could just put the words Happy Easter in there, something like that. That'd be lovely. These look, I know obviously it is more, it looks like a water lily kind of style to me, that one. But again, you know, you've got your borders, you could utilise all of those. And then at the back, you've got more of the pearlescent papers, which are just divine. Look at that.
40 double-sided sheets in a 12 by 12 is pretty amazing, because normally they're 24 sheets in most 12 by 12, sometimes 36. But to get 40 and to get it at such a cracking price, the whole thing is $29.99. It's the lowest price it's ever been. You're going to get, remember, 40 sheets of the
12 by 12.
6 by 6 as well.
Oh.
So you get 40 in both of these. Again, the front of the cover has got elements that you can cut out. But again, it's the same artwork, just shrunk down in size and repeated. There we go. I'll flip through that. You've just seen it a few minutes ago. So all of that in the 6 by 6. That's included in the I Want It All bundle. Then you're going to get your character stamps. Now, they've coloured them in so that you obviously can kind of copy that colouring if you want to.
Yeah.
2 gloves, 2 garden gloves, a watering can, 2 Wellington boots, a goose, and the chicken, and down there you've got a radish as well. So those.
If you got those pens that we had on Hunky Dory pens the other day, they'd be great with that, wouldn't they, Dave?
Perfect, absolutely perfect. Then you've got your embellishments. Now I've opened the pack on this one. I think Sherilyn did earlier on. So here we've got.
She blamed you. She said you did.
There we go. Look, everything individually cut. It's chipboard, so it's not card. It's not going to buckle and bend. It's really, really rigid. You get a lot of those elements: watering cans, radishes, all sorts, tools, rakes. You get a pack of those. Then you're going to get a pack of sequins, which are in the greens and the purples and the pinks, which is perfect to go with the artwork. Then you also get a coordinated sheet of your AB coated pearls. And lastly, you've got 4 metres of your rustic ribbons. So you've got the printed wellies, Gardener's Delight printed on it. You've then got the radishes, and then down the bottom there you've got your kind of herringbone jute.
Yes, it's lovely.
4 metres. $29.99 for the whole lot. Cheryl's in, Audrey, Christina, Anne, Crafter as well. We did have a question come in about how to make the bow.
That one.
Well, that was this.
With the jute that's in there.
You just tied a knot in it, didn't you?
Yeah, I just took 2 pieces of jute, tied it like as if you're going to tie like a knot in it, and then I just take the ends, fan them out, and then just cut them, and then that gives you a beautiful little knot bow. But then if you want a proper bow, I've tied it like a proper bow as well. So it is quite flexible once you manipulate it.
Well, Christine, if you want to buy the ribbon on its own, we have it in the show. So I think we can put the details up for it, can't we? It's part of the embellishment bundle, so you'll get the ribbon and you'll get the pearls and you'll also get the sequins, I believe, all in one purchase. And it's £11.45. You get the ephemera as well.
Yeah.
You get the chipboard ephemera too. So you get all of that for just $11.45 if you want to go for it. We're not actually selling the ribbon on its own, I don't think. So
no, I don't think
ZE2058 though, if you want the ephemera collection from the Gardener's Delight. And then, of course, the other collection, Botany Boutique, is on the website if you want it as well. We're out of time.
We are.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, and Happy New Year to everybody at home. Wishing you all the best.
We'll see you in 2026.
Yes.
Fabulous. Last show of the evening, it's a sales show from Mr. Keith Smith, and he has bought and saved items for the sale that have not been in the sale up to date. So new things for the sale with Keith to round off our Monday evening after this.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
If you liked the Sizzix bargains that we've had over Christmas, then you definitely don't want to miss my show this Sunday the 4th, because we've got some Sizzix buy one get one free bargains. So I hope you're going to join me. I've got 3 shows with unbelievable deals. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It's just after 8 o'clock, our last show of the evening for Monday. You right, Smithy?
I'm great, David. I'm really, really good. I've been and had a nice little rest, filled the car up with fuel and ready to go.
Ready to go.
After we've given these guys some deals of deals of deals.
We have had sale shows all day today, but Smithy has kept some special items for this show that have not featured in the sale yet. So we're not just repeating what we showed you earlier on today. We've got some dedicated new things for the sale, including, you might be wondering why there's a mirror in front of me. That isn't a mirror.
It's not a mirror,
Might as
David,
well
no.
be, though. Look at the reflection on it.
Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it, David? Yeah. Look, there you go, the TV. You can see the TV in there.
Yeah.
Eh?
Look.
One of my favourite programmes is watching TV. Gogglebox.
Oh, yeah, I love that.
Oh, I love Gogglebox. There you go. Well, you got your own Gogglebox there.
Camera 2 with the light on.
Oh,
There's Jack.
there you go.
That's how good the reflection is on this. Now, we wanted to open with this. It was dedicated to be down in like third or fourth item in the show, but we've moved it up to pole position because we reckon this is going to go absolutely bonkers. We have got a healthy stock. I know some people have missed out on deals earlier today because we had very limited quantities. This, though, we have a few hundred, OK? What this is called is...
A3 plus.
A3,
yep.
Met Pol,
yep.
High Shine Silver Card.
Met Pol's the manufacturer.
Right.
High Shine, you can see it there in the mirror on the wall. It's A3 plus, David. It's bigger than A3. It's bigger than the two A4s. Wow, wow, wow. And it's a 10-sheet pack. It's not going to overwhelm you. It's not going to overcrowd your craft room. But look where we've gone with the price.
Look at the price. It is 65 pence a sheet. £6.50 for 10. You can multi-order. You can go for 2 packs, 3 packs, 4 packs if you want to. I've never seen a shine board like this. I mean, have we got a GSM on this or not?
It's 245 gram, David.
245,
yep,
okay.
245 gram. You could, you'll be able to emboss this, deco this. This is going to make great boxes, isn't it? Big boxes,
huge.
Big box lids, big box spaces, David. This is going to be perfect for those kind of applications.
Honestly, I've seen a lot of mirrored card in my time, but none that have been as reflective as this. It really is. There's no distortion at all.
It's fantastic, So again, those high shine metallics, of course, you can emboss with it as well. You're going to get great results with your embossing folders for sure, but you're going to get absolutely beautiful, beautiful results. But it's the size of it, David. If you wanted to make 8x8 inch cards out of this lovely high shine metallic card, then you could have, you could have quality 8 inch by 8 inch cards.
You could.
Of course, your mats are going to work really, really well out of this. Out of this particular sheet, David, you're going to get 6 6x6 mats. That's 60 out of the bundle.
I knew this would be popular, and I knew many of you would be going for multiples. At £6.50 for 10 sheets, it's quite ridiculous, good value for money. June in West Yorkshire's gone for 3. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, your Beggar's fan, has gone for 2. Pamela's in, Christine, Tracy, Lynn, Kim, loads of you have checked out on this. Now, this is all the stock we've got, and 10% of it has gone. We started with hundreds, 10% already gone on this.
Woohoo!
If you love mirror cards, try what I consider to be one of the most
David, where can you get this size of metallic mirror card from, you know, where it's rather unique, isn't it?
It's very unique. And talk about shiny. I mean, you can play with it, you can manipulate it. Look at that. It's incredible.
Yeah. It is great, David. Honestly,
and it also doesn't show fingerprints.
No, it's quite receptive to not showing you the fingerprints, David, on there as well. But if it does, just get your microfiber cloth, give it a bit of a buff, and they're going to come straight off for sure.
Give it a buff. £6.50 then for 10 sheets. How many of you are going for more than one? Lots of you. Lots of you are. Trim it down, cut it down to whatever size is right for your job. But oversized A3 is pretty amazing. That means, of course, you can do box lids with it if you wanted to.
Yeah, box lids, box bases, and that with them, David, yeah, for sure. It's amazing, honestly. I don't think you can ever have too much of the oversized large A3.
Nope, exactly. And, well, this has not featured in the sale until tonight. It's the first time you've got to see it. It's not even been on HobbyMaker before. Brand new, in the sale, down to £6.50. Now, also, the next product we're about to show you...
What is the next product?
It's the glitter paint.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, this is a winner, David. Are you ready for this? I want to be able to do this. I feel like I'm the greatest showman.
I'm in a Western. Light them up. Right, now... What you've got here is glitter paint.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Something completely different from us at Paper Dynamics, David. This is glitter paint. Unbelievable, isn't it, really? And you are getting, all 6 different colours in there as well.
You get 300 ml in each bottle. So you've got 2, 4, 6 bottles. So 6, 3... That's 1.8 litres of glitter glue is what you've got here. Nearly 2 litres.
I think it's glue, David. I think it's just glitter paint.
Glitter paint?
Yeah.
What did I say? Glitter glue?
Glitter glue,
I
yeah.
meant glitter paint. Glitter paint, £17.99. That is our discounted sale price for all 6 bottles of this.
Should be 29 quid, I do believe, as the headline price. But listen, if you... Well, we'll get a bit of paper. Get a bit of card, David. A bit of card. We'll have a bit of card.
We've got a brush.
Have you got a brush? Well, it doesn't matter if we've got a brush or whether we haven't
Cat's going to go and get you one.
There's a square.
What do you want?
Well, put a bit of gold on there, David. Let's put a bit of gold on there.
Okay.
Gold
nice,
in
easy
them
squeeze bottle as well.
Oh, look at that, Dave.
Yeah, chunky glitter paint. Got a bright pink as well.
Yeah, just put that in there, David. I tell you what, somewhere in my thingy-bob, I've got a spoon. I have got a spoon in my pocket. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the glitter go down. It is safe for children as well, to be honest with you. So it's, non-toxic. I wouldn't recommend that you do eat it for sure, but it's, where it's, if you did have a mishap, just apply lots of water to...
Paper, card, canvas, ceramic and wood you can use this on, OK? We should have thought about getting a brush.
Well, look at this, Dave. Oh, look. We could have a right beano here, couldn't we, really, David?
Absolutely.
Mixing and matching with the colours. But, yeah, and you can see when you start to scrape it off that the glitter effect is still being left there.
I've got a little brush.
You've got a brush now, David. Look, see, my spoon's gone all glittery.
Oh, yeah, you can actually paint with it.
Yeah.
Love it. You can have a lot of fun with this. Think about canvases, think about mixed media, all that sort of thing. And it goes on wood, goes on ceramic, goes on card, goes on canvas. I would honestly expect to pay in the region of, like, if I saw this in a craft store for £9.99 for 1 bottle, I would not be surprised. You have got 2, 4, 6 bottles for £17.99. It is glitter paint. I've never seen this before.
It's cool, isn't it, David? Yeah, it really is. Something a little bit different from us, to be honest with you. When the stock is gone, it's gone. It's not something that we've got endless amounts of, David. We've got a little stock that we brought for today's show, and when it has gone, it is gone. We haven't got any more back in the cupboard, as it were, really. But, yeah, lovely to play around with as well on there, quite amazingly, really.
Well, as Keith said, this is the only stock we've got. When it's gone, it's gone. 10% of the entire stock has gone into baskets right now. Now, some of you have got more than one. I know Susan in Flintshire has gone for 2. Think about how the kids are going to have so much fun with this. Maybe you've got...
This is a smithy.
A unique work of art. Thank you, Smithy.
It's a unique work of art.
Maybe you've got kind of play groups, that sort of thing. Obviously, adult supervision with anything like this is obviously advised. But, you know, adults can use it, kids can use it, even Keith can use it. And it's £17.99 for all 6 bottles. Fill your boots, enjoy it. There's a lot there. That's 1.8 litres of glitter paint. And it is 20% now gone. And that original of Smithy will be on the market, I'm sure, at a later date, and will command thousands. OK, what's next, Smithy?
Are you going to shine them up there? This, yeah. David's getting his own back. Oh, Smithy's at the bar. He's at the bar.
OK. We have got white craft paper.
Yes, it is, David. Look, it's 12 inch by 12 inch as well.
OK.
Quite unbelievable, really, but it is like a textured craft paper.
Now,
it is white.
It's the lowest price it's ever been. It's in the sale. If you look very closely, you'll see it's got a little bit of a fleck running through it, and that's the character that makes it craft paper. You expect craft paper to be brown, but no, this is a lovely kind of ivory colour.
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? And there are 100 sheets in this bundle, David, and it's 12 inches by 12 inches square. Perfect for so many, origami, folding kind of techniques. Of course, you're going to get 4 6x6s out of there because it's 305 by 305 millimetres. And as you mentioned, it's got that lovely textured.
It reminds me a little bit of like the mulberry paper, the handmade papers, but not quite as included. There's just little specks in there.
But 100 sheets for £20 was its headline price. Look at the price.
$5.99 for 100 sheets. What was the size again?
12 inch by 12 inch,
12 by
David.
12, there you go.
6p a sheet.
OK, now the stock is going fast. Remember, if you cut them down into 6x6s, if that's the size of choice for you, you've got 400 6x6s for £5.99.
Yeah, you've got the great value with this one, David, honestly. Not a humongous amount of stock left of this now. It's going fast, looking at the ball there. Dorothy's back in again. Hello, Dorothy.
Dorothy's in for everything, as she always is.
Denise in Bristol's in. Yeah, Pauline in Merseyside. Brilliant. Jill in Hampshire. Oh, Jill in Hampshire's gone from one side to the other now. There we go, David.
She's checked out.
She's checked out.
That's what happens. So, yeah, what would you sketch on this?
Yeah, you could draw on this, David. Yeah, charcoaling would be brilliant.
Oh, yeah.
Use your charcoals, your pastels,
Make your own inserts.
Well, make your own inserts with this, David. You can do all sorts with it. It is a lovely quality paper. Let me stress it is a paper, not a card weight. Beautiful.
Absolutely. So fill your boots if you want this. It's a craft paper, really unusual, pretty hard to find, to be honest, anywhere else. £5.99 gets you all 100 sheets in 12 by 12 size. OK, that's going very quickly as well. No, it's not. It's FCWP. FCWP 18, your item number. OK, so that's going very fast. 30% now of that craft paper has gone. Lots of you coming in for the High Shine silver card that we started the show with. That was oversized A3.
Now, OK, you're going to like this one, David, because this is brilliant, because it's not only going to give you the 12 by 12, we're going to give you the 8 by 8 and the 6 by 6. So 6 by 6, 8 by 8, 12 inch by 12 inch, all in black solid core card, David.
Quantity?
Sorry, quantity? I can't remember. I'm going old, David. 12.
So
There you go.
36.
In my ears are saying it's a 36-sheet bundle, David. 12.
It is. 36 sheets, all pre-cut. This is what I like, the fact that they're actually pre-cut professionally.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can go a little bit wonky when you cut it yourself, and you end up wasting cardstock because it's gone a bit wonky-donkey or whatever. So you get 6 by 6, 8 by 8, 12 by 12, but it is a true jet black, isn't it?
True jet black, David. Solid core, lovely to be able to craft with for sure. Of course, if you're a scrapbooker, that's a perfect size for you to be instantly going with as well. But again, you could cut that down, David, into 4 6 by 6s.
You could, because basically, if I show you here, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you would.
That's a quarter of the 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Now, $7.50 for 36 sheets of infinite black. It is going very fast. We have a limited quantity. 20% of the stock has already gone on this. Nice that you're getting 3 different sizes. Normally you just get one size.
Yeah,
of
lovely to get the 3 different sizes, David. Quite unusual, really, to get that as a multi-buy kind of bundle. But at that price of £7.50, that's a pretty good going
Remember,
price.
this is all clearance price. When it's gone, it's gone. It's never, ever been this price before. I've never done it on a show before, but I think it has been on air before, but not at £7.50. It's a sale. It's an in-between Christmas and New Year sale. When it's gone, it's gone. Grab it. 1 P&P per day of £4.95.
It's attacking me, is that there,
I
David?
know it was.
Yeah, it was attacking me.
Get his own back.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely. Well, black's never going to go amiss, David.
Can I tear it?
I mean, yeah, of course you can, David. Maybe you want to be able to do, maybe you've got something where cafe or something, want to do your signs in the gold pens or the white pens or the silver pens. That would
we
be
had those
brilliant.
paint markers on the earlier show with the Crafter's Companion. They'd be great on black card. They really would. Lots of you I know have got like metallic pencils and metallic pens.
Yeah, they would all work on this, David, for sure.
White gel liners, all that sort of thing. So, yeah, and for mats and layers, black's always a good option. It really, really is. It makes the main topper pop. When you're using it. $7.50, you get 36 sheets in total, 12 of each of the sizes. Every single one is now in baskets. So if you check out, you'll get that delivered to your door ASAP. Now, we've got the same sort of idea.
Same concept, David.
In a different finish.
In a beautiful ivory cream colour, David, as well. It's exactly the same. Same quality, same GSM, but beautiful again. 12 by 12, 8 by 8, 6 by 6, all in one big bundle.
Do you
12
want?
by 12.
I mean, let's face it, it makes absolute sense to go for both of them. Go for the black and go for the white or the cream because they work together so well. They work together brilliantly. Same GSM, same cardstock, just obviously a different colour. But what a blank canvas. 12 of each. 12 of the 6x6, 12 of the 8x8, 12 of the 12x12, £7.50. It's a luxury card.
Yeah, it's a luxury card, David.
It is.
And again, take advantage of the fact that it's in the sale. Lowest price ever at £7.50.
And remember, if you've gone for the black, treat yourself to the ivory at the same time. It's identical card, just a different colour, same price. This is going the same way. It will be £15 for 72 sheets then, if you went for the black and the cream. 1 P&P, ZTWP35. ZTWP35 if you want the ivory or cream. What are we calling it, cream? Rough white, natural rough white.
Yeah, call it rough white, David.
It's not rough.
It's not rough, it's smooth. It's just maybe feeling like I am, Dave. Boom.
Oh, dear. Is this your last show for 2025?
It is my last show for 2025, yeah.
I wasn't asking, hoping that was the case.
I think you were, David, boy, there. I think you were hoping there. If you can last the next 40 minutes, David, you're in. You're doing well.
Okay,
you're doing well, my friend.
Right.
But listen. Oh, no, we have a laugh, don't we, David? Yeah, we do have a laugh.
Black is gone. Black is gone. We do still have the rough white. If you want it, it's not rough. It's smooth, but it's like an ivory colour, creamy colour. £7.50. ZTWP35.
I think this is my festive creative card and envelopes, David. Does it say 400 millimetres on there? No. No, it doesn't. Oh, I know what you mean.
5 card styles, 3 envelope sizes.
I've got it. I'm getting there now. Look, you see, forgive me. It's been a long day, David.
I know.
You know,
Oh, hang on.
Oh, this.
Now, why are they called festive? Because they're basically shaped cards.
They are shaped cards, David, but they come in their holders. Look, we've got, you're a star,
now
you're a star.
That doesn't say festive.
Brand new suit and a second-hand guitar.
It can be Christmas, but that could be a little boy's birthday card or a little girl's birthday card.
Yeah. And then you've got you've got that lovely little cracker. I've got a cracker. And then we've got the circle ones as well, David. Look, there's number 4.
So you've got your label or your tag card. You've got your tree card. Then you've got your bauble card as well.
Yes.
So there are.
And then there's another one, David, in here, but we couldn't make it up. We didn't have time to make it up today. But it's a cracker. You've got a cracker in here as well.
Oh, okay.
And all of the elements to be able to make your fully fledged cracker. You can see, look, we've got the 2 ends on the top there.
Yep.
They're going to pop out there. So you can make up a fully cracker card, David.
Are you ready for this? Look at that
and
price.
You get them all with the envelopes.
There are 25 cards and the 25 envelopes.
Yes.
You get 5 of each of them then, do you?
5 of each,
5
David,
each.
yeah.
OK. And you get the envelopes to match as well. £7.50. Get them now for next year. I mean, certainly the star one you can use all year round.
Yeah.
The tag one you can use all year round.
Circle one you could use all year round.
That is obviously a Christmas tree. It's got a star on the top. That circular one could be anything. So 3 of them or 4 of them you can use all year round, not just at Christmas. £7.50. Never been down at this price before. Lowest price ever, $7.50, delivered to your door for the 1p&p.
Wow, that's great, isn't it, David? Yeah.
And this is the smooth cardstock, the 250 GSM.
Yeah, it's on the 250 gram cardstock that we use all of the time, David. Yeah, absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Really fantastic. Yeah. So, but when it's gone, David, it's one of those where this is the last of the stock. It's the lowest ever price today.
Yep.
And it's gone. It's gone.
They're all cut for you. They're all die cut for you. They're all scored for you. All you've got to do is basically fold them on the score lines. But I love that. I really do love that. OK, so that is going fast. £7.50. FGWP 52. That F looks like an E to me. It thinks my eyes. FGWP 52 gets you them.
I'm going to put that back over there, David. We might come back to it if we've got time.
Okay,
if we've got stock, we don't know if we will have stock.
That's the big question. If you want to shop ahead of us, everything on this show, we couldn't release it earlier. We had to wait until the show because we thought if we put it on the website before, we'll come on air and we'll have nothing to show you. It really is limited quantities. Now, this is the
This is festive, is this, David? Yeah, if you have a look at this, David, this is great. Let's take it apart, shall we? Because this is absolutely brilliant. Look at all those words there, David. In black and white. So this is, again, a little bit festive on this one, but bear with us.
Well, again, the word celebrate doesn't have to be festive, but look, you can see it's all die cut. Difficult to see, I know, but you just literally pop it out. Now you can see it, I think. You've got joy, you've got love, so that could be for Valentine's Day. You've got peace, that doesn't have to be Christmas. You get all of these sheets of wonderful die-cut words. You get loads and loads of them. You've then got the white. So there's the white, look. So you're going to get peace, joy, love, celebrate as well. And there's one that's just been popped out so you can see.
Yeah, already die-cut for you. Brilliant, aren't they, David? Yeah. I mean, you could use those colour glitter paints on them, couldn't you?
You could do.
Yeah, glitter paint them.
Absolutely. And all the middles, they just pop out. So there you go. So how many sheets are those?
On top of that, we're going to get 5 of each of all of them, David, but then we're going to give you all these accents as well. So you've got things like the reindeer, the Christmas tree, what else is on there? Snowflakes.
Yep.
Mini little tree stars.
Stags. So you've got them in black, you've got them in white, 5 sheets of each again.
And then on the here is that, more accents and things there. All things to be able to use with your decoupage elements. And again, they're all on quality cardstock as well, Dave.
The stag and the antlers, the star, you've got the snowflake down there too, snowman. So black and white, 5 of each, so that's 10, 20, so 30 sheets, yeah?
Yeah. And then we've got these as well, David, like tags.
Okay.
Gift tags and tag accessories in there as well.
5 of each of those.
And then,
so we're now up to 40 sheets.
And then 5 of each, David, of the arched window.
Oh, wow.
Oh, and then, again, all these little bits pop out as well. All the little things are going to pop out. So you've got the lovely little arched window. So you're getting 5 in the black, 5 in the white.
Look at the discounted price. All of that, yours, I'll make that 50 sheets then.
Yeah, 50 sheets.
50 in total, half black, half white, all die cut for £7.99 is ridiculous. ZRWP 12. Pop it in your basket, check out, get them now. I reckon half of them are all year round, half of them are Christmas.
Yes, right, David, Yeah. Now,
okay. Mirror card in pink.
In pink, David. We started off with silver, didn't we, really? But now we've got the pink one to go with it as well. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Again, it's the same
price
of luxury on this, David. But
$8.99 for pink.
I love this.
Pink mirror card.
Yeah,
that's the colour you don't see in mirror card. Very often.
It's a lovely soft pink as well, David. It matches my shirt.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sign of a confident man.
Confident man.
Yes.
There you go. With a pink card.
£8.99. How many sheets do we get?
20 sheets, I think it is.
20 sheets.
25 sheets.
25 sheets, 245 GSM. I don't think I've ever seen pink mirror card before. I really don't think I have. Maybe if there was a compendium pack of lots of different colours, but on its own.
Rather
colour,
unique, isn't it, really? But again, lovely for maybe your baby makes, shower makes, wedding. It's a colour that would work with a lot of weddings. If you're having a pink-themed wedding on there as well, that's going to work as brilliantly as well.
So 25 sheets.
I watched last night, David. I watched the, what's it now?
News?
Sandra D.
Oh, Greece.
Greece, that's the one, David, yeah. See, my brain got there and think we're on the same way. I watched Greece last night, yeah. Pink hair.
Yeah.
Pink Cadillac.
Absolutely. The pink ladies.
Pink ladies.
There you go.
Pink ladies. Pink
25
card.
sheets, £8.99, 10% the stock has gone. You're loving it. June in West Yorkshire's gone for 2. Ruth in Cheshire's gone for 2 as well. Not surprisingly, because you don't see pink mirrored card.
No.
OK.
Now, this next one, David, is... I'm going to leave that one there for a moment because we'll come back to that, everything. It's a really good buy. If you want it, there it is. It's definitely one worthwhile having. But this one, David, is rather unique. You've not seen anything like this. I couldn't believe it when I opened the packet. I can tell you, I can't believe it when I open the packet, but you're going to love this because...
This is going to go to below half price.
This is all of the envelopes to go with it as well, David. And look at the cardstock that you've got to go with this as well, which is phenomenal. Ready? All this cardstock to go with it as well, David.
It's not scored, so if you want to use it unscored, you can. But if you score it in half, it's going to be an 8x8 card blank.
If you score it in half, it's an 8x8 card blank. But I was talking to Andrea about this, and she said, well, I love cards like this, David, because if I want to be able to make a gatefold card, I can score it where I want to be able to make a gatefold card.
Whereas if you scored it in the middle, that would stop you
it's already scored for you, you're stuck with a scored card. So this is giving you the opportunity where, from a crafting point of view, you could score this into thirds, you could score this into fours, quarters, you can score this to be able to make different shaped cards.
It's a blank canvas, you can do with
it what you want. It's a blank canvas, but you have got the envelopes to go with it, Dave.
30 of the card blanks to make 8x8s. 30 of the envelopes for your 8x8 cards. I know it's white and white, it's difficult to see. You get the whole lot for £8.99. How much is that per card and envelope, Georgina? Can we work that out? £8.99 divided by 30. KVWP 58 is your item number. 30 pence for a card and envelope.
30 pence for an 8x8 card and envelope.
GSM again, yeah?
Oh, yeah, fantastic quality, David, with this as well. So you've got the matching envelopes that are going to work with this size, regardless how you fold it. If you fold it, it will go in that lovely envelope as well.
And the envelope's all gummed as well. Really good quality envelopes too. They're not see-through like some envelopes can be. We're busy on this. KVWP 58. How many have we got left out of what we started with? We started with not many, actually. We've got four chances to get these at £8.99. More people want it than we've got. I hope you get it. Some things we've got lots of, some things we've got only a small amount of. This is one of the small amount ones, OK?
Right.
£8.99. Now, we had a lot of calls and a lot of questions in the first show that I did this afternoon at 5 o'clock asking about these because they were by my side, but we didn't actually feature them in the 5 o'clock show. We mentioned them, but didn't actually feature them. These are brilliant because what you've got here are unlined notebooks. You've got 100 sheets in each one. Now, what you note in your book is entirely up to you, but there's one thing I love, and I think everyone I know loves, it's a notebook. You've got 10... Is it 10?
10, David, yeah, right.
Yeah, 10 of the A6.
Done.
And 10 of the A5.
Done.
£9.99 makes them 50 pence a pad. Now, if you, for work, have to write things down, take orders, maybe you write down orders for meals and that sort of thing, perfect for work, perfect for home, perfect for jotting in. If you're a list person, they're going to be perfect for you.
Can we just go back a minute, David?
Yeah.
Because you can buy all those 10 pads there for £9.99.
That's the A5.
That's the A5. You can buy these 10 A6 pads. Go to the website if you want to do. You could literally go to the website and you could buy these 10 for £6.99.
OK.
OK, so £9.99, £6.99. OK?
Yeah.
And you can go to the website and you can buy them, both of them together. Honestly, you can go to the website, £9.99, £6.99, job done.
Great value. So
but if you want to buy them together, David, £9.99.
So in other words, you're getting them free.
You buy that, you get that free. I say you buy that, you get that free.
And two really great... I've done the smaller notebooks with you before. They've been hugely popular, but I've never done the A5 ones.
Never done the A5 ones, David.
Every book has got 100 sheets.
If you've got a cinch machine,
ready,
these are ready-made to make and sell.
Absolutely.
And imagine how much you're going to make. £9.99 for 20 books.
I'm thinking, what
about
putting your pink cover from your pink mirror card onto your notebook?
There, yeah. Or you could score it down the side there, David, and do a bit of a wraparound with it. You'd have a front and a back, wouldn't you?
Well, you get two. Yeah, you get two. You get a front and a back from one sheet.
Yeah, from one sheet.
So if you want pink notebooks, get your mirror card and get your notebooks here today.
And you can make and sell. You can turn these into wonderful little gift things. Something a little bit from making cards.
The back is pink.
Yeah.
I didn't realise
that. There might be varying colour with that one, David. I won't say that they're all going to be pink.
Right.
Bearing in mind hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have been made. But guess what, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is serious. We are down now to the last, how many percents?
Single figure stock.
Oh, we're down to single figures.
There's 10 now. 9 now available at £9.99. You get all of them that are laid out here, and that's it. Whether we'll be able to get them back again, certainly at this price, I very much doubt it. It's 50p for a 100-page book. If you put a cover on it, I reckon you could sell that for £3.99. You really could. DMWP37 will get you the last of the stock of this. It's about to go. Good luck to the next few of you. I can see there's Lynn, Janet, Jacqueline, Kieran, John, David, Gail, all with it in their baskets, and we've got 9 left.
Put those over there by your drink for me, David. I'm going to go get the next item. I've got to keep going on a walk now, David. I'm getting my step count right up today.
We're moving on to something which I saw earlier on, and I asked Keith, I said, hey, have you had these before? He's done bubble wrap bags before, envelopes, but they were, I think they were holographic, weren't they? The ones you did before.
What's
holographic?
That? Holographic, yeah.
But this colour...
This
is just so classy. Look at these. You've got bubble wrap protection inside there. So whatever you're sending in the post, maybe you're going on the auction sites and selling things, maybe you're selling CDs or DVDs. That's about a CD size, I think.
It is, David. You're not wrong there, fella. Absolutely. But I love the colour.
I do.
And, of course, they are self-sealed. They've got a beautiful peel and seal strip on there. So once the goods are inside, they ain't going to come open very easily, David. These are a one-off kind of product. When they've gone, they've gone, they've gone.
I mean, if you're a crafter and you make things and you send things in the post, if what you make will fit in this could be your signature look, because it's a really, really rich, shiny, metallic blue, but it's got all the benefit of having the protection of bubble wrap inside it. Now, how many did you get?
You get 10 in the bundle, David, so they're £1 a piece, 99.9 pence each.
£1 each. That's all they are. LGWP 59. I would look at that and thought at least a couple of quid, maybe 3 for these, especially in that sort of colour. They are really striking. I know lots of you are coming through for these right now. Size-wise, it is basically...
It takes a 6x6 inch card, David, yeah, for sure. That's how they're going to come to you. Beautiful little wrap, lovely little gift there for somebody, maybe if you've got some pennies for Christmas. These are going to be
think
great.
About your decoupage cards, the cards that have got dimension, that need protection. I mean, a standard envelope doesn't give you much protection. This is giving you air, protection of an air coating around it. And they're as light as a feather, so that's not going to increase your postage cost by anything.
No, they're very light, David, yeah.
Very light. They'll take a little sticky label on the front with an address on. £9.99, it's £1 each. But they look so expensive. They really do. I know Karen in Bedfordshire is going to go for 2 of these. She's got 2 in her basket, so you get 20 of them. I love the fact you don't have to lick it. You can just peel it back.
Peel and seal, David.
Peel and seal.
Absolutely brilliant. And once you've stuck it down, it is a permanent seal as well. So you know that things inside there are going to be securely fixed and going to get to their destination easily and protected on quality.
It's the colour, though, isn't it? It's the colour. Absolutely superb. Now, we're going to have another A3 cardstock offer for you. Last half an hour of the day with us live.
This, David, is a cracker, because this is, again, that A3 cardstock, but this one is got, if you feel like, David...
Oh, that's smooth as
This is smooth. Now, this has got a coating on it, so this is what we would call a satin-coated cardstock on this, David.
Perfect for boxes. Absolutely perfect for boxes.
Well, this is perfect for so many different things, David. It's A3+, so it's that bigger than those 2 A4 sheet sizes. It's a quality board. I can't remember what the grammage is just off the top of my head.
We'll get it checked. So this has got a coating on it.
300-gram board, yep.
300 GSM, 50 sheets of oversized A3, £13.99. Now, because it's got it feels almost like a plastic coating on the top of it, and that would be brilliant for box lids, I think.
Yep, absolutely, David.
And box spaces.
And I'll just explain to the viewers what's the difference between coated and uncoated. What's the difference between a satin and a uncoated board? Okay. This is basically what happens with these is they've got a coating on them. So you know, like when you go to the paint shop, you get your gloss or your matte.
Scorable.
Yeah.
That's got a coating.
That's right. Yeah. So the durable scores have got a coating. It's got a coating on. What that means is, David, then is it means, and I just have to think about how I'm going to dry these. Oh yeah, I can do that. It does mean then, David, that this is receptive to high-end liquid. You could put a lot of liquid on these,
on it.
a lot of ink on there. It doesn't absorb into the material. So it does mean that you can paint onto this. You could use your watercolour paint on this. Texture pastes are going to work on this as well. This is something that you can use heavy coverage with, and you know that the material is not going to give and fall apart as some may well do.
This is the last day of the Smithy sale for 2025, and he saved the best for the last show. Amazing deals. You've got there a total of 50 sheets of this coated board, top quality, really top quality. But think about what you're going to make into it. Whether you make bottle boxes, whether you make box lids and box bases, you can always cut an A3 plus sheet down, but you can never really kind of make them bigger, can you? Unless you stick them together, then it doesn't look particularly good. JQWP10. Give us a call quickly for it if you want it. It's going quickly.
Give us a call quickly for it if you want it.
Now, you've paid your P&P today. I'm sure you bought something earlier on. £4.95 is all it is for your whole day's orders. Doesn't matter whether you buy everything from Keith and it weighs a small ton when it arrives. It's one P&P of £4.95. Now, something that we didn't do in the earlier show is...
We haven't got it, David. We haven't got it. I don't know where it is.
OK, we've got it. We haven't actually got it in the studio, but we have got the Sun Gold pack of 10. OK, so that is it. Explain that to me. Now, it's cardstock, yeah?
It's cardstock, David, yeah. It's a lovely, bright sun gold kind of colour.
Is it like the chartreuse colour, greeny gold?
No, it's bright gold.
Bright
David.
gold,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. Sunflower gold, I would call that.
Okay,
really.
right.
You can think there. We've only got 11 packs left in stock.
They're 35p a sheet because you get 10 sheets. If you love your gold and you love your bright, shiny colours, 11 left at £3.50. Don't miss out on it. MUWP67, Sun Gold. Sorry, we haven't got a physical one in the studio, but we have got a picture there for you. That's what you're going to get, OK? Denise, Melanie, John, Tina, Andrea, all coming through. Lynn as well. That makes it about 4 or 5 left. So be quick, check out your baskets. OK, now, another thing that I know lots of you love is holographic.
Yeah, and we haven't got much holographic on the sale show, David, because holographic is a pristine, high-value product, David. And today, this is one of the only A4 products that we've got on the show. But look at that.
OK, now we've got 20 sheets here. Is it all the same pattern? Or
Yeah, all the same pattern, David. Yeah, it's not a multi-design pack. But listen, the Crystallina, 280 gram, £6.99. What a bargain price that is.
Look at how the pattern changes. Where do some of those images and shapes come from? They disappear one minute, then come back the next.
Yeah.
Really?
And look at the cascade of colour on there as well, David.
It kind of hypnotises you. £6.99 for 20 sheets? That's 35p a sheet.
Yeah, yeah. Some amazing value, David, honestly, with the price of hologram board. Holographic card is now becoming a premium because not many packaging companies now are using holographic. So it's becoming a really pristine, special kind of board, David. But from your card making, your matting and layering point of view, this is a must-have for sure.
And remember, £6.99 for 20 sheets, 35p. Where do you get holographic card like that for 35p? Smithy?
Yep.
On a sale day?
On a sale day, David. Why not? Yeah, for sure.
Yep. Add it to your order. Remember, remember, if you've been buying things all day today, all of your orders get processed by our computer at midnight tonight.
Red?
So if you have bought 5 or 6 things, your debit card won't be charged until midnight tonight. Then the 1p&p comes off of £4.95. And we'll get all that stock to you. Smithy will send it out ASAP. Still so much to do.
Oh, yeah. Look at this, David. Now, this, I think, has been super, super popular. I've done some embossing as well, David. Okay. This is Pearlescent. It's a paper, David. Oh. A red paper. Now, don't forget, Mother's Day is coming up. Valentine's Day is coming up. You know, red's the colour that you're going to use all the time, but this is not a red. It's actually got gold in it, David. If you notice there, as you twist it in the light, it's got particles of gold within there, Dave.
It's a subtle pearlescent, but yeah, I can definitely see the gold in there. That works so, it's like a sheen, like a suggestion, a shimmer in there. £5.99 for 50 sheets.
What
That's
a price.
Just over 10p a sheet.
Yeah, it is, David. And then look at this. Here we go. Look, I've embossed that one. And I've, and effectively trimmed that one down to a finished size.
I'm thinking, if you were watching the Crafters Companion show earlier on, we were doing some Valentine's goodies in there. I think everything sold out in that. Perfect colour for Valentine's Day. Making your Valentine's envelopes, maybe. Maybe you make and sell. You make loads of Valentine's cards, then envelopes to go with it. Perfect.
Yeah, and of course, it's 120 gram, David. So this will go through your PC printer. So if you wanted to print, your love messages or your verses on there, you could do. This could be inserts inside of your card mix as well, or wrap around on the outside of your cards.
Although it's a red, you can still easily write on it, and you can still certainly print on it as well, and it would stand out. It's not too dark that it won't see the print.
No.
So
absolutely.
perfect, yeah. £5.99 then for 50 sheets. Lots of you coming in for this one. SCWP87 is your product code for that one. It will emboss beautifully, but when you get it, take it out and have a little look in the light, and you'll see it has got almost like a Centura Pearl hint of gold in the red. It's difficult to describe, but it's really, really lovely. OK, very, very busy evening. Let's move on.
Next one, David. Next one. This. Metallic monochrome mats. What do we mean by that, David?
Okay.
A5 in size. Now, if you bought those pads earlier on, David, this is a winner chicken dinner. You've got the A5 size pads. Straight away, you could put a gold cover on that. Job done. Put your cinch on there. Oh, amazing.
A gold-covered notebook. If you bought those earlier in the earlier show or you bought them in this show, these are the perfect size for the A5. So you're going to get your gold. You're going to get your silver, which is there. Again, that would fit the notebook. They would all fit the notebooks beautifully. You've then got your luxury white, and you've then got your classic black. So it may well be that you want to put the notebook and have a black cover on it. There you go. Perfect size, perfect fit. Get your cinch, like Keith was saying. You can have a black cover, a white cover, a silver cover, or a gold cover, or you just love the shape.
Just love the shape, yeah.
How much do you get of each?
I think it's 10 of each, David. Might
So
be
10 gold. Just checking the scoreboard.
I have that many numbers going through my head. I can never remember them all, David. It's an age thing.
That white is so smooth.
Oh, there's 72 there, David. 72 in total, yeah.
Well, 72 divided by 4.
4 different ones, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that 18?
18 black, 18 white.
18, 72 sheets.
And then 18 silver, 18 gold. Yeah.
We got there in the end.
So a total of 72. I'm not surprised you can't remember all the numbers because there's so many different ones.
So many different ones for whatever reason. But again, look at the price there. £9.50 for all of that crafty goodiness.
I mean, how often would you cut down an A4 sheet to get that size? Now you don't have to do that. You know, they're coming pre-cut, OK? So FKWP 69. Now, this is another essential must-have at a sale
and can
price.
I tell you about this, David, as well? Because this, Dave, is probably the last time that you'll see this at this price. This we did for you at a special price. This is our normal, everyday, 250-gram, super smooth craft card, David, that we manufacture so many products with.
This is what you make your card blanks
That's what we make our card blanks with. It's what we do our topper sets with. It's what we put through our digital press, through our litho press. We use this for everything, David. Now, it's normally retailing at 30 quid. That's 30 pence a sheet. We've never, ever done it for the price that's on your screen there now, $11.99.
The price we're doing tonight is purely for sale. This will be back. It will be on air because this is the core product from Paper Dynamics that they use for virtually everything, but this sale price will not be back. So £11.99 should be £30. You've got 100 sheets. It's 11p a sheet or 12p a sheet.
Yeah, 12 pence a sheet, David. That is just unreal, is that price, David? Honestly,
this is the cardstock you can just put your trust in. You can die cut it, you can paint it, you can colour it, you can emboss it, you can do anything with it, make it into anything. And 250 GSM, it's going to stand the test of time. If you make it into card blanks, it will stand up. It's not going to buckle and bend. It's the go-to cardstock for Paper Dynamics. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for me, it's good enough for you. And at that price, it's good enough for everyone.
Absolutely, David, yeah, it is brilliant. We do so much with this things. Now, we're going to go from one extreme to the other, from one of the best top-selling products in the Paper Dynamics range to one of the most amazing price sets, David, of this, because this is handmade mulberry papers.
Now, I was talking about handmade mulberry papers, not realising this was going to be in the show. I love the fact it gives you a little brief history about the history behind mulberry papers, handmade papers, on the back. You've got a green, you've got a blue, you've got a yellow, you've got an orange, and you've got a purple as well. Now, these are special. They're not perfectly smooth. They've got a pitted texture to them because they are actually handcrafted papers. This goes back centuries, 700 years in the mountains of the northern region of Thailand. That's where these papers started their lives. That's where they were first manufactured. And they're today still manufactured by hand.
They are indeed, and they're all made by hand, David. Hand-colorised, hand-drawn, hand-pressed. Everything about this is being done by hand. The only professional part of this is the guillotine into the A4 sheet size.
Yours tonight, I remember when they were £4.99 and they flew. You got this set tonight for just £2.50. £2.50 for 5 handmade papers.
Yeah, I'd be down back at couch, David, finding £2.50, wouldn't you? But once again, it's one of those products, David, where we've got a good, healthy stock of these. We've brought everything that we could to the show. But once it's gone, David, at £2.50, that will be it.
Well, it's the bark of the mulberry tree, and the mulberry tree often is used for its silk, but this is using its bark to make the fantastic papers.
There you go.
Papers.
One in, one out, David,
Okay.
because this again is only the second holographic cardstock on the show, David.
Okay. Now look, they pop out. You've got die-cut flowers in holographic, down to £7.99, £3 off, £3 saved. You get loads on each sheet. So how many sheets do you get?
Oh, David, there's loads in here, and it's even better than that, David, because not only are you getting the dots which you've got there,
you've got
snowflakes in there as well. You've got 3 different finishes with your snowflakes, your flowers.
You've got 3 designs, 10 of each. You've got your snowflakes, large ones, and you've got some smaller ones. You can see where they're die cut. They'll just pop out really easily. So, I mean, these could be for parties, not just for Christmas. And they look like they've got a bulb in them because they're so
absolutely.
lively.
Look at these, David. Absolutely beautiful out the ready. So you're getting 5 of each in each particular finish, David. You've got flowers that will pull together to make your cone kind of look, so you can make lovely dimensional kind of crafting elements in there as well, Dave.
£7.99 for 30 sheets. Look at that. I love them, absolutely love them. If you're a fan of holographic, get this. I know Donna in East Sussex is going for 5 sets of these. So you will get, for less than £40, you're going to get 150 sheets.
Yeah, honestly, it is phenomenal. And of course, there's so much that you can do with these. You know, the things that you can use all year round. You've got the flowers in there. You do have the snowflakes. You've also got different shapes of flowers included in with the lovely sets.
And if you wonder, I mean, that looks a bit like a butterfly, but that is actually a flower. It's been cut in a V, so you can do what Smithy did a few minutes ago and make it into a 3-dimensional flower. So brilliant quantity that you're going to get.
Yep.
And they really do, even if you're keeping them for next Christmas. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
You can make mobiles and all sorts of things, David.
All sorts.
Make them spin around.
Put them in the windows if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Well, grab them while we got them. You get 2 different holographic finishes. You've got the plain and you've got the dotty.
Yep.
And they're all going very, very fast. Jenny in Devon's checked out. Susan, John, Carol, Diane, Donna, Karen as well. Now, we've got some rocker cards in the show, I think.
That's this one here, David. Yep, this one here.
Now, rocker cards obviously rock. You've got...
This, David, has got 4 different sets in here.
Okay.
Let me just show you the 4 different sets, because they all come with their envelopes as well. So you're going to get the 8-inch by 8-inch deckled edge rocker card.
Lovely.
You're going to get 10 of those, David. You are going to get the 6... Well, that's that one there, David. Let me just put that one there. Then you're going to get the 8-inch by 8-inch plain rocker card. Have you got that one there, David?
This one? Is that the one?
A plain rocker card. Is there a rocker card underneath there? Oh, no, it's here, David. Look, there we go. It's here as well. That's the 8-inch by 8-inch plain rocker card.
Yep.
Then you've got the deckled end one there as well. Then we've also got the plain 6x6 and the plain and the deckled edge 6x6 as well with that one, David. So there's 10 of them. 10 of them. Look, there we go. There's the...
And you get the envelopes.
And you've got all the envelopes. So there are 40 cards, all that will rock.
And it's up to you what toppers you put on them, how you decorate them, but they will
David,
rock from side to
side.
side.
And they all come with their respective size envelopes as well. So 10, 20, 30, 40, and then don't forget, you'll then be left with all of these bits as well, which we're going to give you a great little opportunity to be able to make extra things with them as well.
I think if you've got animals or you've got characters that you want to kind of animate and get them to move, this is going to be great. So everything here will become a rocker, and it's $14.99 in the sale, and you're going to get 40 envelopes and 40 cards in 4 different styles.
And you also get 40 tags, David.
Yeah, look at the
40 little gift tags on this set as
it would
well.
have been easy for Paper Dynamics just to do the complete circle and leave the rest of the A4 blank, but they've used it, and die-cut tags at the bottom. So you've got all those tags included as well for less than £15, which I think is pretty amazing. VWWP09 is your item number. Now, we've got some ultra white.
So that's all. 10, 20, 30, 40 cards, 40 envelopes, David.
Yep. I
can't keep up with you.
I know.
You're just rushing me. You can't rush out.
$14.99 your price. We've got literally 10 minutes left on the show to get as many of the items in that are still in the sale. Get 2 at a time, Keith.
What was the next one?
Sugar paper. A3 plus ultra white. Have we still got this?
We still got this.
OK, this is from 5 o'clock. We have 15 of these left, and then that is it.
And that is it, David, yeah.
We have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this. a little while ago. We're down now to the last 1.5. If you've bought this before and you want to stock up while we've got it, it's at a sale price of $14.99, and you are getting 100 sheets. 100 sheets in the Smithy sale of uncoated craft card. 14 left now. This is, again, a really good weight. Is this 250 or heavier?
250 gram,
250.
is that, David? Yeah.
OK.
One of the best-selling products that you could ever have in your craft room. You can always cut this down, but you can't make it bigger, David.
No.
So your box bases, your box lids are perfect. You can stamp onto this. You can stencil onto this, David. Honestly, this is the card that's going to keep on giving.
And the thing is, it comes in an envelope, comes in a wrapper, which is coated to protect it from moisture. So depending on where you're putting it, you don't have to worry about that. But open it at one end and just take each sheet out as you need it. It keeps protecting the paper and the cardstock that's inside it. These boxes have been made from this. They've been decorated.
Stamped, yeah, beautifully stamped. So you can do all of your stamping techniques on these as well as your folding. You're going to get no cracking with this, David, at all. This is an amazing cardstock.
And it comes, I'll just show you.
Show me.
In this. So it comes in its paper jacket. Open up one end, and then just take a sheet out. Leave it in that, and it protects it.
Yeah,
If
because
the cat
this is a
walks over,
waxed
it doesn't
paper,
matter.
David, so
Yeah.
it keeps it from protected from any dampness that may be in the atmosphere, so it'll stop it from going curly. It's going to be in pristine condition. We sell this to printers, and if paper gets to printers and it's damp, it won't print.
No.
This is amazing quality that's been sent to you today, and all of that for $14.99.
14 left, and we've got at least 6 of you coming through right now for this. Again, many of you I know have bought this before, and you're coming back to buy it again. Remember, it's oversized A3, so you're looking at about an extra inch around the edge of there, so bigger than 2 sizes of A4, basically. $14.99. KVWP 42. It's about to sell out, isn't it? Kathy's in, Andrea, Craft Room West Yorkshire, Nicola, Deborah. We can't change the quantity on there, but yeah, it's going. Just check out. It's going to go.
Yeah,
Good luck.
congratulations if you got that. You will not be disappointed with that one, David.
I'm quite sad to see that go, actually. I've been very fond of that card stuff. It's gone. We had hundreds, gone. Sold out.
Now, how about this one then, David?
Another firm favourite.
Oh, another firm favourite. Gold and silver and bronze, the parchment card there of the... so if you want to be able to make your own certificates, if you've got kids that want to be able to get their first, the gold, the silver, their bronze medal certificates.
It does look like the sort of thing that the school would give you with a certificate printed on it or something like that.
You can print these out at home or, in school.
You can make your own scrolls.
Well, you could buy one for the school, couldn't you, really, if you wanted to do so, yeah.
You're going to get 24 sheets, sorry. So you're going to get...
8 and 8.
8 and 8. So 8 of the gold, 8 of the silver, and 8 of the bronze. But they are kind of yellow, blue, and a peachy colour as well. Look at the texture in that. It's so beautiful, so different.
Very oldie worldy, isn't it, David?
I like
it's
it.
That traditional papers, how they were made
all those
years ago. Oh, yay, oh, yay. Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. They can
But it could be also great for invitations.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Very classy invitation. You cut them down, print them, or get them stamped or whatever. Yeah, great invitations. You got all 3 colourways, gold, silver and bronze, for your price of £5.99 for 24 sheets, multi-buy. These may not come back, I don't know, if we can get any more of this.
Well, again, limited stock, I think, left of these, though, David, but at that price, $5.99, buying it in right now is just great.
Where on earth do you go to find cardstock like this? I wouldn't be able to find this in my local town or my local city. I wouldn't
one
know
of
where
those
to
things
look.
that, David, really unusual, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
And that's the uniqueness of what we're bringing from Paper Dynamics. We're bringing you the unusual, the things that you didn't need, you know, but you do need, you know them.
OK. DGWP 83, your item number, £5.99. We're nearly there, Keith.
We're nearly there, yeah.
Don't worry.
It's been a long day.
Don't worry.
And I've got to go back up the hill to Yorkshire today as well, David. All uphill. However, one of the favourites of the day, David, that's been selling like hot papers is this one.
Sugar paper.
Sugar paper.
Now, this is the stuff... This is fantastic stuff, actually. Whether you're buying it for yourself or you're buying it for the kids, think about all of those dyes that you've got, maybe floral dyes, foliage dyes. You can have your green foliage, you can have your blue flowers, your pink flowers, your purple flowers, your gold flowers. But also, kids like to use this in school.
Oh, absolutely,
Sunday
David.
schools, that sort of thing.
This is predominantly used in schools, David, but if it's good enough for schools, it's good enough for us to craft it at home. It's a paperweight. It will print on through your home PC printer. But listen, you're talking about tuppence a sheet. What can you buy for tuppence?
And also, if you have notice boards, message boards at school or in village halls or something like that. Yeah, putting these on the notice boards printed will stand out better than just plain white A4 sheets of paper. People will walk by and not notice it. If it's printed onto a gold sheet, purple sheet, red sheet, green sheet, blue sheet, it stands out more. It really, really does. And you can die cut it, use it for your die cutting, matting and layering. It makes it really effective because, of course, it's so light. It doesn't increase the weight of the card by any effect. So $6.99 gets you an incredible 250 sheets of the sugar paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we've got literally a couple of minutes left.
We've got a couple of minutes left, David. This is another firm favourite that's been going like hotcakes today.
This is one of my favourites.
We've had people multi-buying this. This is Centura Pearlescent, 310-gram quality pearlescent card in the lovely rose gold copper effect.
This is copper. A beautiful colour. It's not a gold, it's definitely a copper, but it went crazy in the earlier show. And Centura Pearl, sadly, is no longer being produced. The company closed down, the factory closed down. So this is really one of our last opportunities to get hold of Centura Pearl from anyone. $12.99. And you're going to get, how many sheets, Keith?
50 sheets, David, in the bundle. 50 sheets in that bundle.
Of this gorgeous colour.
Yeah.
And when you emboss it, it looks even more impressive.
Yeah, let's show you there, David. We've got one embossed, we've got one plain, and we've got one debossed in there as well. Yep. Just look at the stunning effects that you are getting with that one.
$12.99 GUWP 51. We've got literally a minute and a half left on the show. We're going to do the sentiment stash finally. And here it is.
Yeah, again, Centura Pearl-based cardstock, David. Beautifully hot foiled with frames and with wording on there as well. Black pigment ink on the things. It's not printed, it's foiled on there with a black pigment foil, which is going to give you these amazing results. And again, look at those on there as well. Woohoo!
This is the Centura Pearl with a hint of silver. You can get Centura Pearl with a hint of gold. I say you can. Well, it's not produced anymore, but certainly this is kind of last of the stock. Beautiful foiling, just for you. What else have we got? On your special day. There we go.
I mean, again, you could use your tooling with these, David. You could die cut into these if you wanted to make that into an aperture and cut the middle bit out. You could do that quite easily as well. It's going to work great with metallic golds, great metallic silver, great with the copper effect on there as well.
On the top of boxes, gift boxes, that will look great. Great as a gift tag as well. You can write on the back if you want to just send someone a little postcard. It could be a postcard, put a stamp on there, right on the back. Why not? But you've got silver and you've got gold, and you get a total of
32 sheets, I think it is.
32
16 of each.
In Centura Pearl, all beautifully, professionally cut. 16 in the gold, 16 in the silver. Thank you, Keithy. Happy New Year, matey.
Happy New Year, David, and a Happy New Year to all the viewers. Thank you for supporting with us. I hope you've enjoyed the shows. I get lots of messages about people saying you don't half make them laugh, David. They do. They say you make them laugh. So, you know, thank you for all of your support. Have a very happy and safe New Year's Eve, or Hogmanay if you're up there in Scotland. And I will look forward to seeing you on January the 5th.
I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. Sherilyn's here at 1 opening up, and I'll see you at 5. That's what you can look forward to tomorrow, the 30th of December. Have a nice night, and thank you for staying with HobbyMaker. Night.
Bye-bye.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.